Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
Going westbound in the alley.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. Thanks for joining us. And
Copy 10-1, squad starting the track westbound in the alley between Marshall and Dayton.
thanks for all your friendship. We're monitoring a track. A woman was robbed over on Marshall and what was it, Finn or what was it?
Yeah, Marshall and Finn, Cleveland area, just right over by that one from like Selby and Finn last week.
So they got a perimeter set up and they're conducting a track.
7125, copy en route to the domestic at 2655 Scotland Court, Unit 107.
Some of that's what you're hearing, but
male has been yelling at an unknown female. In
we are actually out in Maplewood.
Past 15 minutes.
We're out on County Road C and White Bear Avenue.
We had another robbery drop at 498 Selby at Happy Gnome. Central's en route. There was 2 vehicles taken by 2 males. Said that they had a gun. None was seen. 2 black males, about 19 years old.
2 cars
5'7",
taken.
black jacket. The other one was
2
the
cars
age,
taken.
wearing a green jacket.
That's a carjacking at the Happy Gnome, or the Gnome it is now.
Which place you've been a few times?
Oh yeah. Selby and McCubbin.
We're going to get more information on that in a minute.
But it's been a very busy night. Had a shooting at St. Albans and Charles earlier, where a man was shot in the leg, got taken to the hospital, and he denied it happened there. He said it happened in Minneapolis. He didn't want to cooperate at all.
Maybe you just didn't know where the border was. So, if you haven't joined us before, thanks for joining us. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the honor to serve as your Ramsey County Sheriff. You're from Ramsey County, and Ramsey County is the capital county. Actually, the city of St. Paul is the state capital of Minnesota, and St. Paul is about half of the county, about the southern half, and then we have several suburbs, and we are in one of them up in Maplewood. And with me is Pat Scott. Now you might know he's got a new title now. You actually have to call him Count. Count Clear Right.
Count of the Clear Right. I am now a Knight of the Vulcan. Hail the Volk.
Hail the Volk. Hail the Volk. And I was waiting for him to give you that cheek kiss where you get all that black charcoal on.
Everybody was asking if I got it.
That's an important thing. I was thinking it's sad we didn't see John Maslowski there, because John Maslowski, Sheriff's Deputy Extraordinaire, served as a Vulcan and still is on the volunteer Vulcan crew there.
Oh yeah.
Vehicles to be clear should register to a silver Jetta 2002. The R. Oak Kyle Smith is showing a misdemeanor warrant out of Pennington County, body only, for damage to property of 4th degree.
Good copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2119.
So we're waiting for squads to arrive at the Gnome to get us some vehicle descriptions.
One be surprised if they head over to the east side, right?
I would not.
Or to Minneapolis. That's the other logical thought.
Also, there's a recovered property that dropped granite Cisco where somebody was thrown out of a vehicle.
So it appears some of the property of the robbery victim was thrown out of a vehicle perhaps.
Received
nearby.
the Happy No Robbery suspects match the Wilder suspects regarding grand and Pascal recovered property for
There
two
you
backpacks
have
that
it.
appear to have been thrown out of a vehicle. 2120.
I don't think they got the car on the Wilder one, though, right?
No car was seen on the Wilder
No, but I
one.
mean, as far as they didn't take her car.
No, they did not.
So they have their own cars, obviously.
Right.
It's the same MO, either stealing cars, stealing purses, stealing phones, gun used or implied. That group that got away last night in that Sienna van was doing the same thing.
Subject's name is Jeffrey Howard Wolf, date of birth.
We'll get these license plate descriptions and we will be on the case.
And speaking of license plates, that red Jeep Grand Cherokee, God, is it a Grand Cherokee or just a Cherokee? But plate number FBZ111 is still stolen. There's a fairly fresh red 2008 Chevy Impala 009 RVC, and it has one of those real low-profile spoilers on the back of it. And then Guardian Towing had a white Chevy 3500 tow truck, prominently marked Guardian Towing, stolen, that has supposedly been doing some additional auto thefts where they just hook up to the car and steal it. But we don't have a plate on that one, but that should stand out.
By the way, right across the street there, Frost and Prosperity, that is Wakefield Park. That is, we're in Maplewood. We're gonna spend a little time in Maplewood before we head into the east side of St. Paul.
Hey, Maplewood's been getting pretty busy lately.
It has actually late night. Sometimes it seems busier than the St. Paul, but no, not so much in terms of crime, but in cars that are, stolen or.
Right.
So they got a nice hockey rink here at Wakefield Park. Played my first football games here when I was in 5th grade. Little rec football. I don't think they have a football field there anymore, but it used to be right there.
169.
It's a beautiful little lake here and great
Copy at Cleveland, 2122.
community building there. Great little hockey rink, pavilion. I wasn't really thinking about the medallion issue, but this is another park that it's been hit at twice. By the way, I just got to say, because I read a few comments, we are not actually trying to find the medallion for ourselves. We are not going to get out and dig while we're working and find it. We're not even going to find it. You can imagine the
Copy, going
outcry
back eastbound Marshall from Cleveland.
if the sheriff found the medallion. Right?
Yeah, really.
So we're not looking for it for our sake. We're spending time talking about the parks because we can show you around Ramsey County. At the same time, we're having fun with the clues.
We can have some fun with the clues. We can have some fun talking to people who are out there hunting
Yeah.
for the medallion. And we had a lot of fun talking to people last night.
Well,
There are some really devoted treasure hunters.
There were cars up in Hazelwood Park right as we drove by here just now too. And so, if we do drive on sidewalks, that's our job as police officers. Occasionally to patrol through parks. We're responsible for parks as well. But it's not because we're looking for the medallion. We're having fun. We're helping you. If you want to come out and find it, God bless you. But there would be outcry if the sheriff went out and suddenly found the medallion. So I'm certainly not going to do that.
Or if the sheriff's friend and analyst found it,
Oh, yeah.
and suddenly the sheriff and Pat went to have a big steak at Baltimore.
Since you're analyst extraordinaire. So rest assured, this is a community engagement, community policing way to to have fun with you guys and work it, and we can help you find it. We will definitely help you find it. But I'm just going to reminisce for a few minutes, if you don't mind. Right here, we're at the Gladstone School Center, but my mother passed away, and that caused me to think a little bit about how lucky I was to have her in my life.
Absolutely.
And we all have people in our lives that made a huge difference. But some of them are teachers, and I just want to give I'll say more about my mother in the days ahead, but I just want to give a shout out to all the teachers and how difficult that job is. It's more difficult now in COVID, but this is my kindergarten school here, Gladstone Elementary, and Miss Peggy Johnson was my kindergarten teacher. And one of the reasons I mentioned this, I had second and third grade here as well. But the one reason I mentioned this is I spent a lot of time studying kids.
Uh-huh.
I noticed the mayor posted that, it's not acceptable to have kids, shooting guns, etc. after the triple shooting. But the best way for us to help these kids get out of that gang life is to help them succeed in school at a young age, give them skills, give them a sense of self-worth, help them learn how to read. And the people that are charged with doing that have the toughest job in America, and that's America's teachers.
Absolutely.
So Peggy Johnson, and hey, by the way, if you know Peggy Johnson, I've seen her 10 years ago. If she's still alive, if you somehow know her, tell me how to get in touch with her. And down here, Mrs. Madeline Weaver was my first grade teacher, taught me how to read. You remember those books, See Spot Run? Maybe,
oh yeah.
See Spot Run, and so there's just in fact, I was in third grade in Mrs. Nelson's class when John Kennedy got shot and killed. Came over the loudspeaker right here in this building. Mrs. Witt was the principal. But I remember these teachers because of the impact that they had on your lives, second to my mother and my father. Just thank you to all teachers. Thank you to all the teachers that impacted my life. And I'm just going to take a few more minutes just to thank. Here's what I want you to do. If you have a teacher like that, put a comment on there. Who the one teacher and why they impacted you. Just send it to us. Because we want to, and I'm going to challenge you to pick up the phone or find out where those teachers are and tell them thank you. Hang on a second here. Thought I heard a 10-1.
So did I.
Robin
for
Hood.
possession of ammo and firearms out of Hennepin County, felony level.
Robin Hood Park. Actually, Mr. Percival used to live right here. He was one of my 8th grade gym teachers at John Glenn. Mrs. Weaver, I never knew as a child what she got, Madeline Weaver, but this school right here, she passed away while I was there. And they named this school after, right here, Weaver Elementary.
Oh, that's cool.
And ironically, my children ended up coming here. Weaver Elementary.
Joe Miller knew David Percival too.
Dave Percival. So just a great guy. But I mean, we all had great people in our lives. The question is, do we ever really thank them? And reflecting on, I certainly thank my mother many times for everything she did. But I don't think I ever adequately thanked my teachers. everybody has influential people. We're on County Road B here. My friend Desi Dickerson lived right around here. He was Prince's drummer. I don't know if you knew that. That's,
What was the name?
Desi Dickerson. He was Prince's first drummer.
Okay.
And went to school together here at John Glenn Junior High School, which is apparently being totally, it's like a middle school. John Glenn Junior High School, but that's where I got involved in sports. And Jim Pearson. I had some awesome teachers here at John Glenn. I could name them all, but Jim Pearson, Mr. Percival, Mr. Shooter, Mr. Roy Ward, Mr. Knote, Mr. Marion, Mr. Marion, the algebra teacher. And I'm sure.
169, any update on the track?
The whole point is, if we're going to ever fix the problems we have with kids, we're going to have to ensure that they have a quality education.
Copy, Walter and Dayton, 2130.
It is shown there's a direct correlation between the level of literacy and involvement in crime.
No doubt. No doubt. If a kid can't read, if a child can't read by 3rd grade, they're going to struggle. They're eventually going to lose their sense of self-esteem, and that's going to cause them to look for alternative ways to get their self-esteem. And Wilder Research has done a lot of research on that. That's the beginning of the childhood bully syndrome, where they pick on other kids because they've lost some of their own self-esteem. And very, very troubling. So thank you to all my teachers. I was very, very lucky.
Copy, checking a couple yards.
There's one in particular that at a critical time in my development I want to talk about, and that's Mr. Fernholz. Mr. Fernholz was at Webster. What happened, there wasn't enough room in the school system out here, so we had to get shuttled from school to school. Actually, I spent 5 years in middle school, 4th and 5th grade, and then went to Webster in 6th grade. But Webster Elementary, which I'm going to drive by here in a minute, Mr. Fernholz is my 6th grade teacher. And I think I mentioned before, he's the one that had us dissecting deer heads that he had shot.
Yeah.
And I ended up taking a cut to my hand here because the scalpel slipped. But that was a fun story, but it really doesn't tell. So the creativity and the self-esteem and the encouragement Mr. Fernholz gave me. And I got a call from a friend of mine, Gordy Stout. I don't know when it was. That was today. Maybe it was yesterday. Maybe I've been up so late I forgot. Just saying that Gordy is in touch with Mr. Fernholz, and he sees him periodically because he is good friends with him too. He impacted him. So, but I got really interested in astronomy through Mr. Fernholz, and matter of fact, I would say sciences. You know, I went to Hamlin really to graduate in science, even though I changed my mind after 2 years. But took astronomy classes, and but my interest in astronomy was inspired by Mr. Fernholz, and he was taking a class at the University of Minnesota. He actually took me with to the classes. A 6th grader going with him to classes at the university.
Is that cool?
And he worked part-time at Sears downtown, Sears, and he got me a discount on a telescope. And I can't tell you how cool that was to have your own telescope out front. But just learned so much about not just astronomy, but the physics of the planets and how they're traveling.
Right.
And so when you're 11 years old and you're looking for your niche and you got somebody there, you're not really in junior high yet. But the other thing Mr. Fernholz did is he wasn't easy on us. I think maybe I told you this. My handwriting was terrible.
No, you didn't.
I didn't know how to handwrite. And the first quarter he gave me an F in handwriting class. Yeah, mostly A's and B's, but I got an F in handwriting. It can't
That's
be
a-
that bad, can it? Can it?
It's a wake-up call.
Wake up call. Well, by the end of that, I was getting A's, but it's okay sometimes to be told. So this is we're on East 7th Street in North St. Paul. We just crossed over from Maplewood to North St. Paul. This is Webster Elementary, and this is where Mr. William Fernholz had a huge impact on me. And Mr. Fernholz, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I think about the impact that you had.
What's that?
Was there a suspicious car there?
Sure
Once you
is.
know we're going to see a suspicious car.
9171 or 9172 traffic.
I think that's the custodian there, Pat.
9172.
This is not a
I would
setup.
imagine.
You know,
Yeah,
sometimes
Highland.
we,
Black Charger, no plates, no tags.
what is it, Friday night?
Yeah.
Sometimes I do set Pat up with things like Vulcans and the Santa Claus,
Uh-oh.
but this is not it.
Okay.
Why don't you take that, run that.
Yeah, let me run it.
So, 257 Romeo Charlie Echo. But there's another car over here as well, but looks like. Anyhow, we'll sit here for a minute and see if it's the custodian or somebody comes outside to greet us. It's probably nothing, but anytime a car is backed up to a door,
That kind of gets your attention.
looks like somebody might be taking it. But Webster Elementary and 6th grade, yeah, this is where I first got connected to the sheriff's office.
Really?
We could break that.
Sheriff's School Patrol.
Oh, okay.
Bus patrol. What do you call school patrol?
So we
Yeah,
all
you,
perimeters close
school
to break.
patrol?
absolutely.
Cancel the 10-1 at 2136.
I got a little card from 6th grade. So, anyhow, again, we all have those people in our lives. I'm gonna just conclude. Send us the names of some of yours, but more importantly, reach out to them. And Gordy Stout's gonna set up a lunch with me and Mr. Fernholz, and I'm gonna get to reconnect with him after all these years. So,
Oh, nice.
but we are gonna go check that door, huh?
Yep.
We're kind of pretty sure it's nothing, but we'll be right back.
Better safe than sorry.
Anyone 72, you calling? Affirmative. Just for your situational awareness, there was a cop started shooting a little bit ago out of Robbinsdale for a 2010 Black Charger. I'll send it to your laptop. It's not related. Got it.
I copy the notes of the medical. So I'm sending another squad just in case.
Copy 3926.
Well, at first blush, it doesn't look like anything was stolen.
Doors are all tight, secure.
Car does register to a Minneapolis address. We are gonna take a little trip around the building, see if there's anything going on. We couldn't raise anybody. The car is not full of. Oh, no,
There's
the
some
lights just
lights.
went off. What the heck? That's weird.
Yeah.
You see anybody yet or not?
No. Wonder if he turned the lights off from a different location as he's on the way to the door to leave.
That's it. So the theory being, let's wait and see.
Yeah.
Good, smart one. So, ironically, there's a placard there. It says 1964 on that building, right? Right there. Must have been the year it was built.
Mm-hmm.
And I was here in 65 or 66. So it must have been pretty new then. Oh, let's drive around a little bit. I hear some noises. If he leaves now, we know he didn't take anything. Used to be a way to get around here, but it doesn't look like it now.
No.
I think they're...
4100. Regional Council 25. Thank you, 2140.
Hang on a second. So this is the back of the building here. Sidewalk around the back. Kind of sitting there where we could watch three sides in case he pulls out. He hasn't left yet. That's really strange, huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
It
what
looks
we
like
got
a
here.
school car.
30 R426, he's aware.
I don't think we're gonna make it there, right?
21
Nope.
No, we got the plate. If something turns up stolen, it's probably just the custodian. But it is a little strange to be at 10 o'clock on a Friday night, huh?
Yeah.
Unless they had activities in here earlier.
.189 copy en route to the 911 hang-up at 706 Minnehaha. Caller gave the address, stated someone tried to break into their door. When TC was confirming the number, the phone disconnected. We're getting voicemail and callbacks. 2142.
Well, lights just popped back on. Well, we're gonna have to assume that it's a justified parking spot
Yeah.
there.
Could you just stop for just 1 second?
You bet.
I want to write something down here. We got a little update here on the
Solons?
at the Nome. The suspect vehicle that they were in originally is MJD 369. It's a blue 2005 Saturn Ion. And they stole a black Dodge Charger in the carjacking, which we do not have a plate on yet. Boy, my little card here is already
did they
filled
steal
up.
two cars or they had one already?
They had one already.
Cornwall apartment number 10. So
They
the
had
same
the-
parties from earlier that are...
They had the Ion, the Saturn Ion already,
Yeah.
and took the
There's one
Charger.
Memphis.
So this is East 7th Street, also known as North St. Paul Road. Runs from Greeley Larpenteur and White Bear out to
29.
Century and 36.
Go on.
Call receiving that two males got into a vehicle, crashed into a van, realizing going eastbound.
Okay, we got a plate on the Charger now. just came across. It's DAS 623. Driving after suspension 623.
So we're going to head that way in just a minute, but as long as we're out this way, we're going to pay tribute to downtown North St. Paul. We don't get out here too often. We better make sure we got the climate on our feet, right, Ben?
Absolutely.
Okay. Burn out that. Got a great car show here in the fall. Usually we was canceled last year because of COVID, but normally it's one of the best in the state. They park their
Have a good night, 2145.
cars and you get to walk around and talk to the owners right here on Main Street here, 7th Street. A lot of our deputies that work, some of our investigators, outstanding investigators, actually came from the North St. Paul Police Department.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, they transferred over.
Some good cops on. I like North St. Paul. This is
Well, it's got your style, it's your atmosphere. It's got, Newman's is right up your alley there.
Yes, it is. Newman's Bar, the oldest still in business bar in the state of Minnesota.
By the way, I had a lot of people send me, I'm sure you didn't have time to go through all your messages on your phone, right?
No, I did not.
But they're still sending them on some of my old ones, and plus Roddy's Bar and Grill. That might be equivalent to your Sherwood.
Is that right?
So, but anyhow, a lot of good ideas coming out of people's minds. I don't know, like it's here's some people, some friends.
29.
Hey! Hey, what's going on, North St. Paul? How are you? Good to see you. How are you? Good to see you.
How you doing?
Pat. How are you guys? You guys at Sidewinders?
How you doing?
Good, nice to see you.
This is Tom Senior's grandson.
Oh my goodness.
Another Tommy Mulvaney.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah. Well, that's great. Well, let me just tell a story here.
Oh, jeez.
My mother and father grew up on Atlantic Street, and we lived right across from the Magellans, and Kay Magellin was one of our neighbors. Well, she married Tom, okay? Grandpa Tom. She married Grandpa Tom, and then Kay was over at the gem store I was telling you about.
We're on live PD.
Yeah. Kay was at the gem store, and she got hit between cars when she was picking up. She got blood clots, and your grandma she died. She passed away.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
So,
I got something for you.
but Tom, of course, got involved with the fire department, and he's a legend there at the fire department.
From what I hear, yeah.
Yeah, he's a total legend. So
Yeah.
it's great to meet his grandson.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for your
lot of good
service.
history. Thank
Thank
you.
you for keeping our road safe.
Thanks.
You got to get on camera in
Yeah,
front.
go get on camera there.
Give us a nice North St. Paul cheer.
Get the grandson. Get the
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Now, we
Hold
got
that up
this
in
from
front
Rick.
of the camera.
Yeah, hold that in front of the camera.
Thanks, you
will you?
guys. Nice to see you. We got another visitor here.
All right, Grandpa
Grandpa
Patrol.
Patrol. Let's talk.
Thank you, Ryan.
Ryan, thanks a lot. Thanks a
I
lot.
lived next to Trish for like 20 years.
Say that
Oh
again.
shoot! I'm sorry.
I grew up with Houston.
Oh,
I didn't recognize you. I'm sorry. You got that incredible driveway that goes damn near straight up the hill.
45-degree angle, like blasting off to the sky.
Do you miss her in the neighborhood?
We moved.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we're in Oakdale now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're the first person to give us a Grandpa Patrol artifact, so you know it's
So
good.
I was on Amazon looking at Paw Patrol shirts,
Yeah.
and those popped up, and I was like, "Oh, this is too good."
Oh, they actually make something like that, huh?
All right, guys.
Thanks,
a lot.
Ryan.
Thanks, Brian.
Say hi to the family.
Thank you very much. That was fun. It's nice to
Yes,
see.
indeed. And there is a prime example of why I love North St. Paul.
Yeah. Well, the whole town, this whole area and part of Minnesota, just it's a small town
Just
You know?
the whole Ramsey County
in general.
is amazing.
Yep, totally.
I can't imagine living anywhere else.
It's nice of those people to stop out and say hi to us.
Yep.
Tommy Mulvaney's grandson. He's all grown up. Well, here's this is hangout here for the Deputy Sheriff's Department too. The North St. Paul.
This will
VFW.
be the VFW. Is this a new building for them?
No, I think they just fixed up the lights on the outside.
Looks nice.
This is the Legion, actually. VFW is down there, but this is a
Oh, okay, okay.
This is the North St. Paul American Legion. Thank you for your service, everyone in there. Post 39.
Uh-oh, I see pull tabs.
Yeah.
I might have to visit.
I saw Norm Thurmer in there. Hope that's not him, is it? No.
Copy, 300 blocks right.
Could be.
Challenger, Mississippi,
So, you know, we do have the North St. Paul Maplewood Police radio on. And we're not hearing any calls out in this area. We certainly would run into them right away. We are monitoring 6 frequencies for all of Ramsey County. There's 3 frequencies in St. Paul and 3 in the suburbs.
1700 Rice Street, north of Merwin Liquors. When a disorderly female threatening to assault.
Did I mention I was a lifeguard out here at Silver Lake ever?
Suspect is a
Yes, you did.
Silver Lake.
20-year-old black female.
Those were some good times.
No clothing description. Currently in a gray vehicle with occupied next to the party.
Dalen Marshall. You got here.
Yeah, we got man with a gun in the street at Dale and Marshall. I didn't have my radio.
So we're gonna head back into the
Copy,
city.
close responding. We are still getting voicemail. Call
All
back.
is well out here.
2152.
Yellow light. All is well in the city of North St. Paul. Lily Newspapers, they did an awesome job. I don't know if they're still running, but right there. I used to be Lily Newspapers. Lily News right there.
Okay.
Looks like maybe they sold clothes. Tough for local newspapers lately. And I just passed the VFW, didn't I?
Copy.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, here it is right here.
You didn't?
North St. Paul VFW.
Okay.
That's the only time I ever played a clarinet. No, a saxophone. Saxophone. I don't know how to
You
play
never
the
made it into a jazz
I
band?
don't know how to play the saxophone. But they forced me to play one there one night when I first got elected.
I love the sax. Wouldn't have a clue how to play it, but I love hearing it.
Nice small town here.
Squad 820, we're coming in the area.
Oh, there's gang
There's
unit.
the gang and gun unit.
Sean Campbell.
820 copy. Recent update states TC could hear a female saying no when they first answered. TC has the comp if the person was the one wanting to call. Originally, he said he had just witnessed a robbery and that he saw a male running in the street with a gun.
So who do you think he was thinking about with that Grandpa Patrol?
Well, I am older.
Well, there is that. There's that. There is that.
820, we're going to check east. Yeah.
Copy, checking east of Dale at 2154.
Traffic. 30.
You know, as of it, maybe even more
Westbound.
as of right now, but as of about an hour ago, in 48 hours, Minneapolis had had 8
Yeah,
carjackings.
westbound 36 on.
Do they know where the SUV is?
Yep. The thing about
Yeah, bye.
cars, these kids drive crazy even when no one's chasing them.
And
That's-
we're having so many fatal accidents
Yeah.
the last year.
And even if they're not fatal, they're so darn serious, you know.
Yep. Crippling and maiming people for life.
I ran King William Davis 550.
So a lot of you probably, well, we gotta drive through Aldrich Arena because there's people that watch this. That, there are a lot of memories of hockey, especially Johnson hockey. And if they haven't been in town for a while, plus it's county property, we need to patrol the county property, Pat. Make sure it's.
For squad info, callers stating that the SUV is parked on Dale facing westbound. Suspect ran out of the home and was carrying an unknown colored pistol. It's going to be a gray SUV, black male, mid-20s, 5'9", average build, wearing a gray hoodie.
This is a county
Color
golf
doesn't have an
dome
address.
here. I've done just a hair. This is a county golf dome, and this is really one of the initiatives of Hal Norgard, well, County Commissioner Hal Norgard.
3930 code 4.
It's an awesome county commissioner. Back when I started as sheriff, his daughter Candy, of course,
Copy, 7 of vehicle marshal
has served on the North St. Paul City Council. Just a great family. I played intramural basketball at North St. Paul in the summer because normally I played wrestling.
820, we're all of them.
But used to coach me in intramural basketball. But this is Aldrich Arena. This is where Hill Murray Pioneers have their home rink. And this is where Johnson in the past played many times before they got their own rink. And Aldrich is a premier hockey facility here in Ramsey County. And you will see some unbelievable hockey here. I saw the greatest comeback in high school hockey sectional playoffs ever here. A lot of people aren't going to like me reminding this, but White Bear was ahead going into the third period of the section semis, 5-2 over Johnson. Johnson came back and beat us.
Oh.
And it was an unbelievable comeback. And of course,
Copy, someone related at
White
2157.
Bear was seated much higher than Johnson hockey. No, I can't play favorites. My son's played hockey in the White Bear program for years. Now he's in the Monsieur program, but my daughter played there. You know, my daughter Kelsey played for Hill Murray and eventually played up at the University of North Dakota. But
She's quite the hockey player, wasn't
yeah, she was a great high school hockey player. She made one of the all-state teams and a couple all-metro teams. So, what do you think that?
she? Didn't see anything, just...
No, but that O'Reilly Auto Parts, is that open? You know, those places get burglarized all the time. I don't know why. I think it's still open.
Almost looks like it, doesn't it?
It does look like it.
Yep.
Oh,
Sure is. I'll be darned.
O'Reilly Auto Parts open. Yep. Anyhow, yeah, Kelsey played a ton of hockey there. That was their home rink too for the girls team.
820, just advising, the caller is refusing to stop and talk with an officer. He's stating that 2 men ran out of the home. Can't be any more specific other than it's the...
All right, should we head in and do some
See if we can come up with one of these carjack cars.
master of analysis? Can we go and solve some crime?
Clear right.
We're right. There we go.
Copy, my apologies.
I
He
was
stated
really
that it was the
rooting for
4th house
Sir
going from
Lancelot.
Marshall on Dale.
Pat Lancelot, or Light a lot.
I
light a lot. But clear right's good.
I'm delighted with it. And
I saw you posted your certificate on Facebook.
I did.
That was good. All right, we just crossed over Labrador. We're southbound on White Bear. We are in the city of St. Paul now. We're going to switch to channel 3, which is the east side. St. Paul channel 3, which is the east side frequency.
There are a couple squads for assist medics. 375 Hawthorne Avenue East. Reference a
164.
female patient having a panic attack. And assist medics reference the patient being violent.
Copy.
You know, I see it pop up a lot on social media and in comments on here. There appears to be a lot of confusion about carjackings.
382 will be clearing. Over the way.
Challenger.
Okay.
Close enough, though.
382 copy at
Pretty
2200.
sure that...
Same headlights.
Aren't you impressed? The only reason I know the difference between that is my 15-year-old loves those Challengers.
They're pretty cool cars. No doubt about it.
He likes that throwback green. Remember that green arrow green they used to have?
Yep.
Yep.
But a
Copy, Bravo,
carjacking
088. Have a good night at 2200.
is when the driver or owner of the vehicle is present and the vehicle gets taken from them with force
Just squad to back 382 on
or
this
by
assist
threat of a
medics.
gun.
375 Hawthorne.
Now, if you leave your car running and somebody hops in it and takes it, that's just a straight auto theft. That is not a carjacking.
Force has to be used.
There has to be some type of force
Or implied
or
force.
applied threatened force for it to be a carjacking. And that a carjacking is actually kind of a slang term. There is a federal carjacking statute, but there is no crime in Minnesota called carjacking. It's a carjacking in Minnesota is a robbery, and an auto theft.
Yeah. But the robbery is technically the more serious offense.
Absolutely.
Because some form of force was used. The object taken was the car, so really it's a car robbery. We're southbound on White Bear Avenue at Ivy. You know, in the summertime, when we were patrolling in the summertime, we got a chance to engage more people just because everybody was out.
Right.
You know, but we still try to do as much of that as we can.
I know it's the same for you all throughout our careers. That's the best part of the job. Talking to people, communicating with people, developing friendships and relationships.
Assuming good intent, right? I mean, just
Absolutely.
the thing. Don't be
Bravo 244 EOT.
Don't be afraid of each other.
Bravo 244, have a good one.
I don't think that was a Charger.
I'm thinking that red Impala. I couldn't tell the color.
Where was the red Impala taken from?
That was off a ways away. It was the West St. Paul border. Friend of Sarah's from the outreach.
Car
unit.
here in front of 1725. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, the
it's a
corner
neighbor.
house.
It's a neighbor's house. Uh-oh. So if you weren't, I don't know if a lot of you couldn't ride with us last night, I suppose, because of work and etc. But we had a triple shooting
835.
yesterday, right? Was it yesterday? Yeah, it seems like, it was.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
A triple shooting yesterday.
North Carolina Hotel.
Two kids that got shot, and 3 that got shot. And,
Copy, Holly and Grotto on traffic at 2203.
we got here. Hopefully. anyhow, I talked to the parents. I know two of the kids very well. Pat and I have talked to them, two that got shot. And I talked to both parents of both of them. The third one I don't know. I think he might have been one that was in conflict. It's just hard to say. St. Paul eventually figured all that out, but I was thinking about this a lot today since I was reading the mayor's comments about the kids, and I've known their grandparents for, my whole career.
Yep.
And their parents. And this is why I wanted to talk about the teachers and the whole education system and the opportunities for sports. If we're going to help kids, like one of those kids that got shot is a great little basketball player. You just got to find opportunities for him to participate, and so he can develop the right set of friends.
Right.
The other one, he's got a great personality. Really outgoing. He just gets sucked into this bad friend circle, and
see that time after time after time.
And the parents, the moms of both these kids are just great, dedicated moms. They've had their share of ups and downs in life, like all of us. But it's not as if they don't have parents that care.
Right.
So we as a society, obviously when they're younger, we got to provide the right educational opportunities, social development. But when they get to junior high and senior high, we have to make sure they got constructive activities they can be a part of.
Mm-hmm.
I always say this, the recipe isn't that difficult to figure out. We just need to have the number of more ingredients, more volunteers, more serious programs for activities and after school programs, etc. And enough teachers in the schools that can actually impact a child's life rather than just be there. And the smaller the class size, the better.
Absolutely.
So when we're investing in kids, we're investing in our future. When you want to invest in kids, you gotta make sure that there are no gaps in their development. I'm on my soap opera. I'm sorry about that.
It's a good place for you to be.
I'm on scene. Just waiting for the assistant car.
There's not really anything new out there in terms of how to
639, I'm at Maryland.
How to grow a healthy human being.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you need a good home environment, good health, but as you said, you need to be able to learn how to read. You need to have literacy. You need to have self-esteem activities. And I always tell people and once COVID breaks, we're going to invite all you backseaters to help us with our sheriff's youth literacy and after-school program, because we're very active in the community helping the kids that are higher risk. We're going to ask you to put an hour and a half a week. All it really takes is an hour and a half a week for everybody to volunteer with some kids.
Make a huge difference.
It's unbelievable. Look at your schedule sometimes, all the silly meetings you go to, and ask yourself if I got rid of some of those meetings and I spent them making a difference in a child's life. Think about what the difference I could really make. And we've had a reading program for years there at the sheriff's office. When I was there before, it had huge impact. I get 200 kids that always are in contact with us, thanking us, and now they've come back to help as well. So backseaters, at some point when the weather breaks, we're going to ask you to volunteer, and we're going to hope that you will.
They were
obviously, if you're from
really sure.
other parts of the country, no need. but do it in your own community, for crying out loud. We'll help you find some place. You got to volunteer to help these kids, hour and a half a week, because the research is showing that what a kid needs, I remember this quote, it needs someone that they perceive is concerned for their needs and values. A responsible adult that they perceive is concerned for their needs and values. Once they connect with that person, they'll follow their ideas rather than the gangster ideas.
6-3 animal.
Okay, let's go.
Words to the
Let's
wise.
go catch
Copy, 429.
auto
Down,
thieves.
2209.
Let's go southbound arcade, see if that Charger's roaming around over here. What's the plate again, Patrick? Sir Patrick?
It is
Count?
DAS 623.
Oh, yeah, we can forget that one.
Yeah.
Driving after suspension.
I have no doubt that either here or in Minneapolis, they are going to strike again tonight.
Either a new car or phones, purses. Interesting thing about this group, for the most part, that there's all street robberies. Remember we used to have a street robbery unit, remember that?
Oh, yeah.
But it's not like store robberies, street robberies. Vulnerable people walk into their car. Is American Legion down on Payne Avenue, Arcade Phelan, post 577. Thank you for your service, gentlemen.
Absolutely.
Stand by on that.
When we get down to Minnehaha, I would like to run in real quick to grab a dew,
8196, 95.
if that's
That'd
okay.
be great. Give me one too.
Yeah, you want a Fountain Dew?
Either way is fine. You can if you're getting a bottle, that's fine.
Okay.
Did you notice I got a new jacket on today?
Yeah,
Stylish.
that's very stylish.
No blood on it either. No, but I think it's got a slimming effect. Don't you think?
Absolutely. Not that you need much
No,
slimming.
Slimming. I do. I need a little slim. The camera, this wide-angle camera tends to spread you out.
639, we're code 4 here.
You believe that one?
639, copy code 4 for medics 2211.
What channel you got your pack set on?
On one.
Okay, mine will be on channel 2. We got the county channel on. We're monitoring 4 different frequencies, but also scanning some other ones. So. Oh, there was a shooting. Oh, you mentioned the St. Albans and Sherman shooting, didn't you? Yeah.
Yep.
Got himself to the hospital. There's a lot of a very high percentage of shootings are actually drug transactions that go wrong.
Drug transactions that go wrong, and petty beefs. Shooting each other over social media, disrespect.
Yeah.
I don't know, but we see it 2212. Squad 381.
381.
Assisted with 375.
Copy at 2212.
We're always watching for people that are following us. There's a squad behind us actually right now. That's good, it's a squad.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna let you run in. Might throw a little gas in so we don't gotta tie ourselves up downtown while you're in there, okay?
Okay,
We'll be out of the car for a minute.
I got to quick send a message to Joe here because
I'm
there's
gonna roll your window up for a minute.
yeah.
Squad 8196.
96, copy updates, squad driving.
2214.
Good, how are you? Oh, good. Thank you for doing that. Found it. Cat just went in.
I watch you every weekend, anytime I can.
Copy, one of resident, 2215.
Okay, you can see on the phone here. Thanks for watching, buddy. Yes. How are you doing? Good, how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, putting a little collection together. Thanks there. Remind me of your Terry Locker. Thanks a lot, Terry. Thanks a lot. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
No complaints.
I'm actually watching you right now.
Wow, thank you.
You drive by my armory up on Maryland?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm part of the National
Oh,
Guard.
thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much for your service.
I've been watching you a lot.
Well,
Once I found the channel, I've watched all the
I
videos.
always say there's, well, thanks for doing that. I always tell people there must not be much on Friday night TV.
I don't watch TV much. I'm
Yeah.
more of
373.
more of a YouTube guy.
What's your first name?
Simon.
Good.
Thank you for
The
your
town called back. That female is yelling and swearing at the comp store.
It's getting cold out here, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a little chilly.
Please don't. She's extremely gassy and won't let police in, so we'll give her a call.
Actually, you drive by that a lot too over on Como.
Como?
Como and Victoria.
Well, yeah. Spot there. So you walk around the lake then at all, or jog?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Maybe the medallion's over there at Como.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as because it says the sand,
Yep.
but you want to stay on firm ground. They just rebuilt that water park there. So yeah, they were doing.
Somebody else said that Como golf course used to be Sand Lake.
Yep, that too.
So that was another reason they were thinking of it. It might, yeah. It might. Great to see you, Simon. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you.
Getting cold out here. Holy moly, Rocky. Jesus. Getting very cold.
55.
Terry Londrash, thank you for dropping off a couple of home-cooked muffins. They look awesome. Thank you very much.
4381 PTV.
Simon with the National Guard swung by to say hi.
381.
Appreciate all your service, all your
Remain in push.
National Guardsmen. Never have you been more important to this country than now, and both in the wars and some of our domestic turmoil. Very fortunate. Very fortunate to have you. It's cold. It is cold as it the wind is biting, that's what it is. Alright. No trouble getting the strip on my credit card working.
About 8196, status check.
the robbery with the gun over on West Minnehaha in the west sector. Usually the east sector is a little busier than west, but tonight it's just been the opposite.
Phelan and Johnson assist medics on man down. The Johnson Parkway just south of Phelan.
8190.
706 West Minnehaha. Officer on the scene upgraded it to a robbery with a possible gun.
Charger about to go by.
That one there?
No, it's not.
1236 West.
Oh. You got chargers on your mind tonight.
I've got a charger on my mind.
Or still getting more information.
Terry Laundrosh brought you a muffin.
Oh.
Back. We'll eat them when we're on break, maybe.
Start that way.
Cool.
364 copy.
You remember Art Laundrosh, right?
Yes,
Working?
sure do.
Great cop.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay. I don't know. We got a full tank of gas.
Uh-huh.
How many miles was it to Chicago in the Blues Brothers? Hit it. Elwood. A great classic. And Aykroyd was in another movie recently. I was seeing. I forget what it was called. He did come to the Blues Brothers, to the Blues, Minnesota Music Cafe one time. You remember that, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Chief Bill Finney got him to come down here. It's pretty cool.
That is cool.
Related to a robbery in West. Stand by for further.
All right, what do we got for radios here?
364 639. That's the robbery in West. The firearm was seen, just for your info. Copy that. 639. Send me that call.
Copy.
32 as well.
32 copy.
364. Can we get authorization for 6, please?
Okay, here we go. What do we got? There's a robbery vehicle they're chasing. We got to figure where that is.
Squad 300.
300 approved.
Okay.
Copy 306 approved 2222.
Hold 28 on it's going to be Minnesota Delta Alpha Sierra 623 Black 2019 Dodge Charger.
You find it?
All right.
273 and 3.
I don't know if that's the right one or not. But
That's the one.
No, I mean, I don't know if they have that one. He's just giving them the plate.
Oh, I got you.
273, go ahead.
Halfway on that car, we're still working on with Dodge to try to get a track on the car where it's going to film hold with them.
You sure?
I think that's right.
382, what was the plate again? It's a stolen Delta Alpha Sierra 623 Black Dodge Charger.
By then it's going to move right in. I'll just stay on the phone.
Kevin.
Yeah, I get it. We're not going to say much on the air.
No.
We are obviously en route to an important call, but we're going to, just in case.
Change it to a DLC clear
Is
report.
anybody monitoring?
Clear.
2224.
You're not count clear. You're count
364
clear.
still
Right.
TC on the line with on start. Can they reping it?
I'm turning off
Located
everything
the vehicle.
with 3 on mine.
Northeast apartment building at Hawthorne and Westminster. Parked in the back.
Copy northeast apartment building in Hawthorne, Westminster, parked in the back.
6-4's with them.
Can you mute?
Clear.
64 copy.
Can we get a squad to the front on Hawthorne? 639, I'll be there in a block.
Mute 1 second.
382, get that other car that's supposed to get associated with
What's the numbers?
Mike Juliet Delta
1226. We are also looking for that.
Mike Juliet Delta 369, we copy that. And we're not seeing it back here, but the vehicle is unoccupied.
What type of car was the other vehicle?
Blue Saturn Ion.
The master of analysis. So the bottom line is one of the cars that was stolen and used in a robbery is
We
here.
ought to be looking for that up in here.
Yeah.
Copy, we don't see it in the back here.
You check here first.
Yeah.
The Ion's plate is Mike Juliet Delta 369.
Could still be there. I mean, we got to still consider they might be on foot looking for another car.
382, the vehicle's empty. Appears locked as well.
They got the keys then. A blue Ion
Yep.
Copy.
plate.
Mike Juliet
And I
Delta
understand it's the Dodge
369.
Charger displaying the Mike Juliet Delta 369.
Yeah, affirm.
Copy.
382, it's the black Dodge Charger displaying Delta Alpha Sierra 623.
Copy.
Well, they're probably in the dang building.
So, we can expect that Ion to show up back around here at some point.
382, the address that the vehicle's located behind is 1234 Westminster.
Copy. 1234 Westminster.
One thing I just do want to say is, you know, if we're at a gas station or a restaurant or something, feel free to stop by and say hi, but please do not come to the calls we're at. That can complicate things a little bit. So,
Go ahead.
restaurants.
Are we good to link this to the robbery yet or not yet?
Restaurants, gas stations.
You go again.
Great, but please do not
Can you
come to
stand
the
by one
calls.
second? I'll figure it out.
Copy.
Okay, this person just did a quick turnaround. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what an Ion looks like.
Pull a picture up of Ion for us.
Yep. Okay, that's not it.
Not the right plate.
Oh, there we go. Somebody already did.
Okay, sent us one.
3921, go ahead.
What do we got?
Yeah, but they sent it in the form of a GIF, and that doesn't really help.
69 Castle, 22.
How was the car tracked?
I think through the Dodge version of OnStar.
OnStar. Wasn't a phone left in there.
321.
Don't believe so.
Yes, you could go ahead and reference this vehicle to the robbery rush.
Copy.
They may not have known that. Especially if they locked the doors.
Why don't you pull over just one sec here, Bob?
Yeah.
We're looking for something that looks like that from the back,
All right, all right.
that from the front. That grill is kind of distinctive.
All right.
All right.
So if they dump this one, that means they're probably going to steal another one, huh?
Squad 4471, status check. 4471, code 42229.
Keep us posted on that one. around in case it's a stolen. But we're not going to head down there yet. Copy. Well, looks like the bus is trying to get around, huh?
Yep.
Ready?
2230.
Okay. Think that bus is stuck because it's so slippery on that hill, or what do you think? He's afraid to come?
323, copy your route to Earl and 4th on a
I
911.
can't figure that one
Male
out.
screaming and swearing, arguing with people within 19 meters. On callback, he's stating that someone took his vehicle.
Okay. Sounds like we got another stolen, or Earl and 4th. Spot will be there soon, probably, and figure that one out.
First suspicious vehicle, Dale and Tomlin in Short.
Well, that's the thing. As fast as they dump them, they steal them.
Unknown if occupied. It's a station wagon, unknown car.
So, kind of head toward that Earl and 4th slowly in case there's another stolen. We get a description.
Yep.
We don't know exactly if that is a stolen. He just said someone took his car.
So that Charger carjack from the Gnome has been recovered, and it appears to be undamaged. That's a good thing.
Bad thing is we don't have a
Copy, we'll
suspect.
just assist back out to 383 Dayton, apartment 11.
But it did come to the east side.
The
You're
male
right
half,
about that, huh?
Yep.
Justin and the female half, Gail,
Yes, we were.
are screaming at each other.
I'm going to turn the temperature up to 66. How's that sound?
That's
Oh,
great.
what the heck? We're going to go all out. We're going to 67.
Oh, my man.
Copy, 2232.
67.
And by the way, tonight is the virgin voyage of my warm socks.
Oh, you put them on?
I put them on,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they seem to be working pretty well.
Well, we'll find out. It's only been 23 degrees in here for the whole time, so trying to keep it cool for the foam.
Right. It's
Well-
not like they heat your feet up. It's like they don't seem as cold on the tips as they usually do.
Huh? Well, Grandpa socks.
There you go for the Grandpa Patrol.
Hey, thanks for joining us again. And about 10:30, usually we have a lot of new people that tune in after the news or after their television shows are over on Friday. So we're honored to have you. I posted a little little story from August as to what our purpose is. We're really trying to build.
About 314.
We're trying to build community trust and relationships
314.
by showing the community what officers do and hopefully see the human side of police
1708
officers.
7 on a hit and run. Come standing by in a red Toyota Corolla. I have another one
I mean,
nearby.
I gotta be
I'm not sure
honest.
if
In
really-
most of our lives, we got nervous when cops are behind us too, right?
Copy.
We all do.
Yeah, and so we understand that issue of and then of course, cops get labeled with the actions of one.
What color was that?
Which this one or that one?
Right in front of us.
Yeah, that's black and yellow.
Okay.
We should take a look at it just because he's got no plate. By the way, I did get a message from the state, BCA. Did you get that? That the end of this month, yellow tags will no longer be allowed.
Excellent.
It's supposed to have those new numbered plates. So we'll be less tolerant about people without plates.
She's not feeling well, having mental health issues. Time delay is about 5 minutes. No mention of self-harm.
Take a peek at the driver here, see if we can see a yellow.
Female, unknown clothing.
Squad
Oh.
315.
Oh, he's got a plate up in the window. There you go.
305.
We'll give her a break on that one, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like
Things
the,
happen where you
looks like the mount is broken.
things happen where you lose screws, mounts break.
314. 315 is going to be a scratch. He's hopping in with me.
We got enough people out here without plates, so we don't need to be stopping the people that have them in the window.
Absolutely.
Hey, one other thing I was going to say, you know, most of you read my wife's post the other day, and we try to conclude with this whole concept of being kind to each other. Let's not use the messages here to berate people. People are going to have different opinions,
Rachel Transon.
and you know, you can argue the merits of something, but let's not
100.
use the comments of that person. But
We have a moment. Q call Council 31.
if at some point somebody is just out of line a couple times, we're just gonna use count clear rights phrase. Just ask them, would you please stop? Would you please stop? We want to see that. It's going to be our catchphrase for people that are a little bit looking for fights. Would you please stop?
Perfect.
Reference a civil matter. The comp is standing by in a gray Dodge SUV.
When Pat says it,
Ex-girlfriend
it's just implied
and
to
the
please.
comp
Would you just
are both on
stop?
the
You know, you can say, would you just stop? But in written form, would you please stop looks better.
Reference
It does.
comp not having his key being locked down.
Cody.
163.
2237.
Why would a car go?
Sounds like it's related to 199 stuff from Auto. The caller is requesting that the
breaking up.
property be returned at 1877 Juliet, if
They're
recovered.
breaking up.
2237.
2237.
Oh.
Well, we're behind the Sweet Hollow. We got a car pulling back. It looks
We have
like
a 318.
people are actually working here or something, huh?
Yeah.
Sure do.
St. Paul Brewing Company.
1000 Wilson for hit and run.
1547.
It's like an Uber.
No, mail to the LEC. Continual mileage.
Maybe not.
3277.
We stopped to pick somebody up. Well, got a good mirror.
Copy 318. Clear.
Hi, how you doing? Uber?
Copy, thank you.
Are you Uber?
22.
All right. Good. How are you doing? Good. You be careful out there, okay?
Assalamu alaikum. Salam, brother. It's good to see you.
Salam.
Let's be picking somebody up back here. We don't get back here very often at their location.
Don't know that I've ever been back here, actually.
164, your floor is on the way down.
Thank you.
You bet 2238.
You know, a lot of questions come across about scanners. I have discovered, doing a little bit of research,
Yep.
that scanners to pick up these 800 megahertz, I think they're called trunked transmissions,
Yep.
are up into like the $500 to $800 range now.
Yes. That is true. Because they have to have the mechanics to switch quickly. Because what they do is they use a limited number of frequencies, of actual real frequencies, to have multiple channels, because they're constantly switching which frequency they're actually transmitting on.
Right.
So you can take 10 frequencies in the air and you can put 30 or 40 actual usable channels on there, because many of them you're not using. You know, they're just dead. They're sitting there until you need them. So there's some base channels that they're on, but they do switch the actual frequency. That's the trunking. So anyhow, where were we going? Berlin Forest. I don't know if they're there yet. Thanks. Well, I think the odds are we're going to come across a stolen car tonight, Patrick.
I think so.
There's too many of them. Yep, yeah, yes.
Hold on, 4.
124.
You can send me the TKD.
Copy 126 to assess DKD at Summit and Dale. A couple callers reported that there was a 2-vehicle accident between a Burrill Mitsubishi and a red Volkswagen. Stated that the Volkswagen was at the stoplight, unable to move. There was a black female and a black male that were at the intersection. Both appeared intoxicated.
1-4, copy.
2241.
Just kind of waiting for the squad to put out information on whether that car was stolen or not. But we don't have an update yet. I don't know if they're there. So until we get it, we'll
looks like it's been updated and changed slightly. Trying to figure it out here.
We're gonna swing by the sports bar on our way here. As long as we're over in the neighborhood.
Okay, there was something about a New York plate involved in something. Is this New York?
I didn't hear that. It's
Oh,
Texas.
Texas. DT2.
Definitely had a
DT2.
white light to the rear.
DT. Oh. DT2 Y92. So, GOA.
So the guy screaming his car was stolen left, huh? By the way, GOA, Pat just said that call was cleared GOA. That means gone on arrival. Gone on arrival. So when they got there, the screaming party said his car was stolen. He was not present. So they cleared it, gone on arrival.
And I'm running that Texas plate just for the heck of it.
See if they got a new sign up here at the Mounds Park Bar yet. It's coming. Oh yeah, there it is. Cheers.
Cheers. And
Cheers.
It's got the same lettering.
Cheers, pub. There's probably a copyright violation there, but I like it. What do you think? The Mounds Park Sports Bar. Now closing at 10, of course, but soon I'm sure it's now Cheers. 1067 Old Hudson. Where everybody knows your name.
Who's going to be the norm of Cheers? Every bar has a norm.
Yeah.
Every bar has a cliff.
What was the woman, Shelley Long? What was her name in that?
Shelley Long. What was her name in that? I don't remember. What was Shelley Long's? What was Shelley Long's name in Cheers? My dad had like a schoolboy infatuation with Kirstie Alley.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. But wasn't he a little older than her?
Quite a bit.
She was in that show that with you're thinking of her because the husband in the movie where they had the kids.
Well, she was in Cheers.
Yeah, but
not
a huge. But who's the guy? He's the mayor now in the new movie. The bartender in Cheers.
Gotcha.
Who's the bartender? Not Woody Harrelson, but the bartender in Cheers. Ted.
Oh, Ted Danson.
Ted
Yeah,
Danson.
and now he's playing him.
He's playing the mayor of
Right.
California City. EAV 506, but so you got is your radio on?
Yep.
Channel 1 or what are you on?
I'm on 1. Diane was her
Diane,
name.
that's it. It's a little quiet out there. Oh,
Hush your mouth.
yeah. Which one is mine? The front one?
Yes.
Hey, where's my cheese dog?
They were already closed down. I was looking for it. Oh, and Coach. Oh, yeah. Gotta love Coach.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I told you when we retire, we have to open up a bar, restaurant bar. I think we should open up a Cheers.
Yeah. But I don't want to call it Cheers.
Okay.
I don't want to call it Cheers. I have a piece of trivia. Somebody mentioned Woody
Yeah.
from Cheers. And I have some trivia for you.
Yeah.
From when I was a police officer in San Antonio, Texas, before I came here. Woody Harrelson's dad was Tex Harrelson.
Really?
And he was an outlaw biker, and he assassinated a federal judge in San Antonio, Texas.
That's hurting the reputation of.
Right?
Is that really true?
That's really true.
Oh, jeez.
5847 arrived, heading 5-4.
165-323.
Okay,
Hasn't been.
we gotta. Okay, yeah. We're not gonna mention that because it hasn't been dispatched.
2247.
Old Hudson on a PCN. Absolute towing is on scene with a St. Paul stolen, and the vehicle is running.
They're probably not going to come back there.
323 copies.
Yep.
2247.
Never know.
Copy 2247.
Guessing the tow truck driver is blocking them in. I wonder.
Unless they pull a pistol on him.
Yeah. So that's right there at White Bear and Old Hudson.
203.
Yeah.
It could be at the gas station.
Is it?
We want to get a look at who's around there before we
Right.
give ourselves away.
Right.
But is it right in that strip mall there, right?
I think it's in that little strip mall right on.
Yeah.
I can't think of it.
Copy. Show you noted.
It's on at Old Hudson and White Bear, I think. I mean, that's
Yeah.
1780's corner.
Right.
126-23 in about.
Copy 2248.
Strange that truck sitting there.
CPV 344 Waukesha, coming to your right.
Copy 2248.
What's the address?
26, I'll head into the EKP as well.
Copy.
816 Mound.
Yeah, we're just by there. We didn't hear anybody running. Yelling. Let's go see if we can make sure this stolen doesn't take off. Numbers again?
1749
49?
or 44. I can't remember.
125, I'll take Barry.
44?
1744. Clear.
Thank you.
125 copy.
So we are
808
in
Barry.
Village.
Permit 432 on a
The
bird.
nuts and the bolts
He
of
did
a
not know
stolen
if
car
someone into
running
the
in a
apartment and
parking lot
trashed
over
it.
here on
I
the
don't know if
side.
anything has been seen.
And we don't know
Nobody waiting in the hallway.
if the people that stole it are nearby
2250.
or not. Oh, there's the car that got hit last night.
Yep.
But we are going to go there. We have have an unmarked car. In case you're wondering, we have an unmarked car that we can kind of snoop around a little better than the marked cars. See if the suspects possibly are in the area and want to try to return to their car that's running.
126, can you add Minnesota 128, X-Ray Victor Mike, and Minnesota 5 Charlie Echo 403.
Received at 2251.
Plus, they might be stealing somebody else's car from the Super America there.
Right.
That's the most likely they're out of that car, about to steal a different car. So,
when we get here, I'm going to run the plate and see if it was...
which one it is?
Yeah, if it's just a straight
Well,
stolen
they must know.
or carjacking.
It's up in there, the DeVita analysis. Hey, here we go. We'll look around here, see if we got any suspects. Nice car to steal right there. Alright, so we're not gonna tie ourselves up with this car. Well, he's towing it already. So that one's not going anywhere. Okay,
Let's see what car it is.
Yeah, so the private sector people there, obviously they have a policy of nobody parking in their lot. And so they called their own tow at DeVita Dialysis, tow truck driver. Jesus, what was that about? Okay. How's it going?
Good.
Is that the stolen?
Yep.
St. Paul squad's gonna come, and we're with the sheriff's department. We just wanted to see which one it was. So.
Okay, yeah, some guy called me from the department, said this guy comes here all the time, leaves the car running. Can you tow it? Yeah, I can tow it.
Who called you?
Squad 318364.
You don't have a parking permit?
From this building or where?
Down the street.
Squad 364.
Oh, really?
So,
All right. Are you gonna wait till the squad shows up?
164, your CN 019
No.
825 019.
Does it look like it's been here a while or not?
And 327 for you to copy. 1041 Euclid Street for
So
an
the
assault.
suspect
The caller
supposedly
was
lives over
assaulted
here?
by a male suspect with a crowbar.
You
Heard
stay
about
until the
10
squad
minutes
comes.
ago.
We're just gonna take a look at the car.
Unknown where the
Thank
suspect is. The caller standing by outside the church. No suspect info right now.
Well, no plate on that car.
318, I copy.
Okay.
Could you just leave me on the call for a second so I can log in, please?
I'm not even sure how they know for sure it's stolen.
364 Road.
So it's an Avalon. No plate. Probably is stolen.
And they leave it running
Thank you.
because it was probably
welcome.
started remotely, so there was no key fob in it. And once they turn it off, they have no way to turn it back on.
364
The
Medic
guy
Station.
that called him thinks he lives in they walk over to these apartments on the other side of the street,
Huh.
which is probably the case.
Let me
Makes
check to see if
sense.
they're in the stage or not.
This is an exceptionally well decked out car. Just want to tell you what a beautiful car this is.
oh, thank you.
This is sweet.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. Take good care of it too.
Yeah,
What year is it?
Huh?
What year is it?
2018.
You're
You
like a
keep it
limo
clean.
driver or
I
what?
drive Uber.
Uber. Oh, you do. Well, that's a good car to have for Uber.
So you're Uber X then, huh?
No, I'm Uber Comfort.
Oh, okay.
We got a lot of carjackings going on right now, you know. Just make sure it's not you.
Me?
No, that you get carjacked. Make sure you don't get carjacked. They look for nice cars like this.
Yeah, well, I got to share it.
Okay. Have a good one.
That's a beautiful car.
All right. Well, not much we can do about that
Nope.
particular stolen. There's a call back on Euclid.
Yeah, it was the 1000 block of Euclid for a guy getting hit by a crowbar. And somebody, I'm not sure if it's the suspect or the
Squad 381.
victim standing outside the church.
381.
The vehicle is unoccupied. 323 can cancel delay.
Copy. Vehicle unoccupied. 323.
323, 10A, thank you.
2255.
For next Christmas, I'm going to buy you one of those military-grade glasses, you know, that you can. It's like a binoculars on your head, where you can zoom in because I see you looking at plates, all straining to get that plate. What is that plate? It's 3 blocks away, and you're.
174.
Bright lights there.
I'll be on 650 for egg and release.
Received.
So we are on the east side of St. Paul. We're on 3rd Street.
And 364318. Medics are going to be staging.
By Harding High School.
Copy.
Buses are obviously still running. That's a good thing.
2256.
We will be talking more about the Carnival Medallion when we get the clue at midnight.
Yep, we got to.
So log on to the TwinCities.com, Pioneer Press, and review the old clues. Because when that new clue, I mean, you got to admit that last clue
323, copy. You're in route 816.
really
Street for
sounded like it was in
within 36 meters. Male
Yes,
yelling
indeed.
at someone to chill. Not answering questions. Heard saying, "I called the cops. You got to go." Then refusing to give the address, stating
Throw
it
your
is
ideas in the
911
comment
officers.
section so
Carry check.
other people can read your ideas and about which lines meant what. One guy had an idea. He said, "The Ring Around the Rosie. You have to play the rest of the song. Ashes, ashes, all fall down." He said there's been a lot of trees cut down because
364-1023, not seeing anybody.
ash
Check all
borer
that.
disease.
Right.
He said, so find the
364.
park that has the greatest problem with ash borer disease. And we know they have ash borer when they have a green ring around the trees. See how that works?
Yep. Well, my friend Terrence, if you're listening, and Christy, Terrence will know the answer to that.
Okay. See, that's the kind of thinking you
128, I
need
copy route
outside of the box. It's not
2089.
what's
I will
there, but
hard
what
for
it's
a
been
silver
step 2
two-door
removed.
sedan that's been parked next to the neighbor's house. Has rear end damage. States that there's a party still out there that's throwing things into the snow.
That must be his house, huh?
2258.
Yep.
Copy.
Okay, that's...
2258.
364, just you're going to be out with the female Earl Euclid.
Copy.
Oh, wait a minute.
2258.
Is there a black bag right behind me? Did I put that
364
in the
minutes
car?
cleared in. 20 female, conscious of breathing, complaining of a crowbar strike to the head.
Black bag, like a little satchel bag.
I can't
Copy. And code 4 for medics.
get
2259.
back
Okay,
there
let me
enough.
just
Yeah, go for it.
pull over and check for a minute.
22, I copy route to check the area. That's left at 950 Lexington at the Speedway for a male that stole some items and left the store. Believes he may be intoxicated or on drugs. Plus, he's going northbound.
Oh.
2259.
Got some extra batteries in here in case we need. Here, put those up there just in case we need them. You might not. You probably you're more responsible than me. And take that one. Charge.
174, I have another car. 29 and all.
They are going to be in the glove box. I'm going to put this one that's already in the glove box.
Here, put one on here.
2259.
This one is about to die.
I'm going to.
If you don't mind.
129 as well.
2300.
Oh, that was
29.
the one that was already in the glove box.
Do you want me to clear Minnehaha or keep it depending?
Well, we better see what's going on there.
That's the medic going to the guy hit with the crowbar.
Receive 2300.
We got radios.
There you go.
What's up, 5?
Alright, thank you.
And I'm going to put these two that are dead on the back seat.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
364. Do you have a camera car I can swing by?
Nothing worse than being out without a...
Copy that.
So we're waiting for suspect information, I assume, right?
Yep.
Copy. Requesting only one additional. 2300.
Gentleman got hit with a crowbar.
Squad 375.
This looks like a skid pad training area.
You run a camera over to 1041 Euclid.
Copy.
Thank you.
Oh,
2301.
that's some slippery ice.
361. 318 a moment.
So we are over at 1041 Euclid, the church on the corner here.
Copy. 318 on scene. 361, good.
Request from this, so you cancel 375. We got to cancel.
And Ring Around the Rosie
Copy,
is supposed to be a
375,
song referring to the Black Plague also,
Squad 8190.
which would kind of tie in with
Recovery?
Ashmore disease.
Oh, you know,
Advising of a noise complaint call.
you guys are a little dark. That's kind of some bad.
Speaking of dark,
Black plague. We're going about the plague now. Who's about the plague?
You can send it to me. I'll be in rush.
that movie, The Little Things, that just came out with Denzel Washington,
Yep.
it is on HBO Max. It just hit HBO Max.
Yeah, I'm sure
Although
that's good, but can we
I'd
just
prefer
go
to see it in the
Can we go to
theater.
the theater?
I'll go.
Okay, here we got a suspect description, maybe.
364.
We have no suspect informed this one. We're going to go down to the hospital. So if I can just need somebody to get a camera, I'll go down there.
No suspect.
No suspect info, at least at this point.
Well, if the medics came, he got nailed pretty good.
Almost there.
Yeah, crowbars can do a lot of damage. It's definitely a deadly weapon.
Copy.
The
361's almost
interesting
there.
thing about police work is that, and what
5921 traffic.
129 on the queue.
2303. 6921. Go ahead.
thank you.
Spring Street and Pleasant Street, 118. Zebra Edward, on Book 4.
Why?
I want to custody on one.
Why?
Copy. Spring and Pleasant Street. Call for with one in custody for a warrant. And do you need another squad to assess routine? Squad 69.
Squad 323.
6910 copy. 303.
There's a comment added to your call. A new caller at 148 page number 6. Intoxicated male.
For DOC of 420.
A black male 40 to 50, 5'9 or 5'10, athletic. And a native female 20 to 30, 5'5, 5'7, average. Screaming and breaking things. They were physically fighting. The female was in the hallway, the male was in the apartment. And I believe that's going to be my domestic that just popped into pending. So I don't know if your call now is related to Bates. But the one coded Bates, domestic 148, apartment 6. Comp's girlfriend destroying the house, stating she's going to kill me.
10-9.
The suspect broke the TV, and the suspect also has a knife.
Oh, that's the other
The
side.
comp is not answering questions. Again, that's 148 Bates, number 6.
We're in the 300
Copy.
here.
We'll head over to 148 base.
Copy 2304.
Very close.
Mm-hmm.
We can go down to mountains and cut over.
Yep.
Okay, I just want to double check what the numbers are here because I don't know. That's
We're
quite a
like,
stretch. We're at 220 here, but
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know
22.
Okay, what's going on?
what is this. It's good to know just for the
Copy.
future where
Now
we're
inside the
at.
story.
Mhm.
2305.
So 200.
yep.
So we are on Bates, but we are on the opposite side of the freeway. Squad's dispatched to it's very confusing, but a semi-serious domestic. right?
Yep.
On one hand, they say
318.
the woman's breaking stuff up left and right?
318.
Right.
There's a knife.
Change of plans. I grabbed a camera from 361. I'll be en route to Regions. Check on our victim.
So, and then there's other people calling saying they're breaking everything.
Captain Route Regions 2305.
So far it sounds, well, if it was a boxing match, you'd say it sounds equal, right? It doesn't sound like one person's getting the advantage.
It sounds like what we refer to as a mutual affray.
Mutual affray, but somebody now has a knife. So,
Thank you, 2306.
at least one person reporting that. That was kind of
clear.
So
323 and same.
323 is on
323 on
scene
scene,
over there.
2306.
We'll just go over there to make sure
Clear, right?
they're safe.
321. 321. We'll be following the tow truck to Impala.
We'll probably run into some treasure hunters over
Copy,
here at Mounds Park.
Yeah. Looks like there's a few there.
Can't be too far from here, right?
No, I think it's the next block, I think. Raya.
Them bids, yeah. I think the squad is already here, right?
I think so.
Let's kill that light so we can hide out a little bit. So it's an apartment building. It appears to be that one, right? 148. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's some. Where's the squad?
Oh, here's the squad car here.
Yeah. There are people here.
Squad 314. 314.
Wait, I think we should probably go up there and back them up, huh?
Yep.
We're on with the vehicle. You have the comp stuff on, please.
Alright.
Over there. Copy. 2308.
Got a knife and people doing battle. It's always nice to have a little backup. Sounds like the other squads are on something else. So we will be back with you.
164.
Squad 364. 364. Jordan, take primary M10. Copy 2308. Squad 323, are you code 4?
323, code 4.
Copy, code 4 on Bates Avenue, 2310.
thought it was just me. Hello. You told us they were code 4. How's it going?
How are you?
Good. Nice to see you.
Good better.
Yeah, we're wrong, but. He's good. Thank you. Yep.
8185.
8195.
Over in road to that disturbance.
So anyhow, we got up there,
Copy 2311.
went in there for the domestic, but the two people, officers there, said they were code 4, which meant they were okay. They didn't need any assistance. So that's why you heard on the air they were asking if they were code 4. Only a couple flights of stairs, but you got a mask on like that. That mask, that's a thick mask. You're gonna suffocate yourselves.
Could you recode this at DWI and show me clear reports? Yes.
So anyhow, they were all good. Looked like
2311.
they said they didn't need any help, but
Oh, I hit something there.
that's fine.
I think we better switch that cord over to here for a little while.
Which cord?
Oh, I thought they were plugged in.
So it's all good. Around here much? Mounds Park has been a place that the treasure has been hidden several times. By the way, anywhere, viewers, take a look, just double check, make sure it hasn't been found. I don't think it has, but.
arriving.
What?
2312.
I suppose people, you think people park here and just to look at the beautiful skyline?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
It is beautiful.
2165 Tango traffic.
2165 Tango, go ahead.
South Wausau Boulevard and Ray Street. Plate Edward, John Paul.
Little picture of the St. Paul skyline out there.
We do have a beautiful skyline, I must say.
Beautiful Mississippi River running by the city.
With 2500 at 2313.
Yeah. Okay, how about the other one? Hello?
Okay, I'm gonna put this radio back on one.
So, hey, if you haven't already shared this, I know it's getting pretty late, but if you don't mind hitting the share button, if you think other people would benefit from seeing law enforcement officers out there every night doing their job, that'd be great.
And if you're watching this on YouTube, do us a favor and subscribe and request notifications, and then you'll know when we go live. It's supposed to notify you. I know it doesn't all the time, but it's supposed to. But do please subscribe.
Yep. So
I'm not sure if that was dispatched or not. So we got on the west side, the 400 block of West Baker, A report
314.
of 25 shots fired.
That's Kevin's house.
314.
You can do the other accident hit and run. It's the single.
One of our
Kevin, thank you.
one of our viewers. Okay. Go over there and check that out. There's been a lot of gunfire over on the west side. I mean, I don't know what all it is. Even sometimes celebratory gunfire. You know, because they're celebrating anniversaries of people that have been shot and killed over there.
Clear right.
I'm gonna go over there and check out that, see if there's any casings over there. Neighborhood. Roll your window down. See if your buddy says I did.
Report.
2316.
Somebody's saying something.
There's those kids over there.
Well, since it's shots fired, I'm gonna hit the red, so we'll go over there. Oh, there's a laser. Yep, there's a laser. It's gotta be from that apartment, huh?
Yep.
You saw it, right?
Yep.
At least it's in front of us, not on us.
Yeah. So I don't think there's any malicious intent.
No.
Just
To get our attention.
hello.
The green laser of Kellogg and Robert Street.
323 for case number.
That's a
323 case number 019857.
Yeah, no.
019857.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, this
2317.
American Red Cross building.
314.
You know, I used to
Clear right.
314.
teach
Traffic. Maryland and
lifeguard
1200
classes.
White
I'm gonna put
Maryland.
this on too here. Lifeguard classes to the Red Cross,
Sounded like he was kind of stressed.
but that's on the east side, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna listen.
You gotta win the lottery.
36 firms are on their way.
Buy us a helicopter.
There you go.
364
would.
copy.
I would if I won a big lottery.
Buy a helicopter.
I would buy a helicopter for the sheriff's office.
That would be so cool.
And I would. Do you have anybody helicopter? Sure, you must have somebody helicopter.
I have no idea. Remember Jim Nichols used to fly one.
Oh yeah. God, I missed
How's it
Jim.
look right there? Count.
Clear right.
There you go. Count of clear right.
Clear.
Right, this corner here. Can you tell, Pat, if the squad is there yet on Baker?
Let me look here. Yeah, there's 3 squads out there.
Okay.
I'm going.
It's good to know. On LTEC 1?
U of M police following a stolen.
Sergeant copying this.
Where'd you get that?
1835, we're going to be going eastbound on 29th Street
That's not.
from 28th Avenue.
We got a tough call here now, buddy.
Eastbound 29th from
Well, there's
28.
3 cars here.
Yeah, so let's go up the street. Cut over on the high bridge. Because 29th is and U is.
1835, we're going to be going northbound on 29th Avenue from 29th Street.
Northbound 29th from 29th.
Did you see that the task force at the University of Minnesota was recommending that cops not have guns? I don't know if it's all of them, but I don't know.
Some things.
1835, we're going to be going northbound 29th Avenue, passing 28th Street.
Well, the funny part is, I could probably do this job
314.
without a gun
314 code
99% of the time.
Oh, absolutely.
As long as the bad guys didn't know we didn't have a gun. Right?
1835, going to light it up here,
Right.
29th Avenue,
There's the
27th Street. Felony stop, facing northbound at a dead end.
Oh, he's on a dead end.
The railroad tracks right now.
Let's see what happens here before.
Copy, phone, stop.
1835, they're going to be fleeing from me, not pursuing.
There we go. No.
Westbound 27th from 29th.
Vehicle heading westbound 27th from 29th, not pursuing.
Can we get the description?
You can send out a switch citywide and then to state. I'm going to be continuing northbound on 29th Avenue off the pursuit route.
The LTAC radio.
Off the pursuit route.
Control 5 copy.
What's the complete description of the car?
The blue Toyota Corolla hatchback.
We got a plate?
We get the plate.
I'm sorry, Les. You break squad go again. 2235.
Post 118. David Adam Tom 722.
Is it David Adam Town?
722. Yep.
Okay. Well,
1835. Would you like me to drop the patch without that?
Affirm, you can clear it.
Copy. University of Minnesota. Clear at OTAC 1. 2322.
well.
And last seen westbound.
I don't know. We'll roam up here through the Summit University area on our way to University, because if they are in a university area, they're either going to take 94 or University Avenue back here to this side of the river.
Yep.
To avoid being on the Minneapolis side. They probably don't know the difference between the University Police and Minneapolis anyhow. So, car description for everybody.
Blue Toyota Corolla hatchback. Plate number DAT, Delta Alpha Tango, 722.
2323.
He had him cornered in a dead end too. So it's always a good idea to follow them as long as you can before they run, so you can get the stop sticks ready. So we're on Summit Avenue. We just came up the Grand Hill there. We're on the beautiful Summit Avenue in downtown St. Paul. Lighting along the way. They're all good there. On one, Pat, if you don't mind.
Sounds good. Where do you
got?
got?
You're on 3 over there, right?
I will be.
Okay. I think since you're the count right, we'll always make you channel 3. If you're count
Okay.
right, or whatever the highest number is.
All right.
1, 2, right, left, right, left, center, right. Count right.
Yeah, so hopefully they think Minneapolis is too hot for them now, and it's time to come to St. Paul.
Yeah, I don't think it is, but
Definitely not.
One 6423.
2326.
You need any assistance guarding the governor? You're good? You tell the sheriff's office is ready to assist. Thanks. Have a good one. It's our governor's mansion here, and Governor Tim Walz, and I don't know if they're there all the time, but certainly they're there a lot. We've had threats on the governor and the Capitol, etc. So State Patrol is there assisting. But we do assist. Our mobile field force and SWAT teams have been involved every time there's been a major protest, assisting either the State Patrol that's coordinating the Capitol security, or the St. Paul Police Department that's coordinating the governor's mansion there. But the state troopers have done a lot of civil disturbance monitoring this year compared to past years. Thank you.
114. Center for that DOC.
What?
Yeah. 114 copies. Called to assist at McDonald's 471 Marion for a DOC. See, there's a DoorDash driver that's refusing to move out of the drive-thru. It's a blue vehicle. There's plate Charlie Sierra Kilo 620. Black male driver.
182.
A hatchback, huh? We're looking for a hatchback?
Yeah, actually, we're actually looking for a Toyota Matrix, and since we're stopped,
Is that what it is?
that's what it looks like.
Oh, it looks like a hatchback, but it's a Matrix.
Yeah, Toyota Matrix, which is kind of an oddball little.
He can't outrun us.
Oh no, he can't outrun the Durango.
It's a little car, huh?
Yep.
Here's this driving. Well, they head up to University Avenue here. Watch what comes into the city, huh?
Sure.
Again, we're on Summit Avenue, westbound on Summit. Beautiful neighborhood, got a wide boulevard here, of course. Okay.
534.
534.
526, 420.
2329.
Swing by that, Pat, that one.
304.
Send information for squads. Western
We're
Central.
gonna
High
try
Country
with
1.
364.
I think
Information
that's
is
still
2329.
So I won't say anything right now.
Copy at 2230. Check the convoy you call.
How blue do we know how blue that little hatchback is or not?
163
You know,
9 copy and run to the DOC at Hamlin and Charles.
I always made a point of putting out a shade of a particular color,
Hamlin and Charles.
and it doesn't seem to be a thing that gets done very often anymore.
Which should mean it's medium blue, right? But
I've seen I've seen a lot of matrices, and I think most of the blue ones are kind of a medium blue.
Would you recognize him if it got off the right here off the ramp?
Yes, I would. I think.
Okay.
I might not be positive as it was a matrix, but
Enough to chase it down.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be on traffic. Everyone third. Bravo Alpha Uniform 49.
Copy, Earl in third.
So we're northbound Snelling. There's where the Minnesota United soccer team plays at Allianz Field. And, a lot of big fans there. Once COVID gets over, that place will be packed. Health Fairview is one of their sponsors. We're gonna run in on a call here that hasn't been dispatched. We're not sure if it's very serious, but sometimes non-serious calls turn serious if nobody comes there. Sometimes they get serious when you do get there. A lot of discussions about development out here, these buildings that were burned down and what the future could be. There's a lot of people that would like to start investing in University Avenue. We'd love to see that happen, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah.
314.
Didn't hear it.
304.
Oh, let me see if the caller's address is.
We gotta get this plate. We gotta get this plate here.
Unknown name.
257 X-ray Delta Echo. Just in case it's related.
257 X-ray Delta Echo.
Because he was leaving this call without lights on.
Copy. 2330. You start to Earl in third.
182
I wonder if this was a 911
2333.
proximity call, or if somebody saw people on.
It was, yeah, good question.
Gangs 306.
Let me see here.
370 copy. Copy you. Mark up dark side.
Northwest.
Corner, probably, huh? Well, maybe that guy in the car that we saw, he was alone in the car. Maybe he was yelling and screaming at people on the phone, because he was on the phone. Did you see that?
Yep.
I wonder if that was... since his lights were off, he probably hadn't been moving very long.
Still hasn't come back yet. 257 X-ray Delta Echo. It's a Nissan Altima, and that's exactly what that car was.
Well, we don't see a victim out here, and there wasn't a victim in that car. No.
Very possible he was on the phone
screaming. Clearly he hadn't driven very far with his lights off. People usually figure that out.
Right.
So is that curfew call still impending?
Let me take a look.
Let's go to the border and see if we can find that car. Do we ever know if that car was stolen? We're assuming so.
The
Delta Tango 723.
Yeah, they said it was a stolen. They were following.
Okay.
New York plate, Juliet Kilo Yankee 4086. Seems to be unoccupied.
Copy and what location?
Someday every car is going to have an automatic shut-off remotely. It can't be that far away, right? Doesn't
Right.
you don't have to tie up the cellular network to just use an OnStar shutoff.
327. Drop mine back in pending, please. I'm gonna search for their location. That's my suspect vehicle from hitting and run.
Copy, 2335.
Kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
That's the kind of style it is.
Oh.
323, there is one person in the vehicle, driver's side.
Yep. Let me look up
Copy, person in
323's
the
call.
driver's side.
'Cause I think that's a.
2336.
I think that might be a stolen 323's call.
Star Medics, he's unresponsive.
Oh, disregard.
Copy, starting medics, patient unresponsive.
114, this is GOA with 182.
We can also start a fire. We're not able to get inside the car.
Copy.
That's what the flashlights are for.
300, send me that call, please.
Copy.
You know, I never.
Copy 114 en route to 1595 Ampere and then
Bob, I never wrote that New York plate down.
Talking about
I wish I had wrote that down earlier.
We had a Texas plate, but this one was New York.
Yeah, there was something involving a Texas plate.
Oh, hit and run.
That's.
But just we
That
just
was
missed a
just
call
hit and
on
run.
1500 block of Ampere, and it's just. But we're gonna. Yeah. What's the numbers?
Yep. 1595.
323, we're able to gain access in the vehicle. Trying to wake him up.
We're gonna go up there anyhow in case the loud party turns ugly.
Hey, male is responsive right now.
Clear.
Copy, male responsive.
What's his carpet?
$996
What kind
Whiskey
of car is
Hotel
that?
Alpha. Not some kind of.
Something was weird.
Yeah.
about that. Hi. How are you? If I had some cash, I would give it to you. I don't use cash anymore. If I see you again, I'll have some. All right? Have a good one. God bless. We gotta start carrying cash. Seems like when I got it, I just spent it. Our lady had a sign. She's walking around with a sign.
323, you can go ahead and cancel medics.
323, copy, cancel medics, 2339.
Did we ever figure out if the medallion was found? Some people. I'll pull over here and wait for the. Obviously, it's just a loud party. So we don't really need to be here. It's right in that house right there. I'm going to pull
364,
over.
copy.
Wait for the St. Paul car to show up, and then if the clue, we'll find out if it's been found.
Is that Heather?
Could be, yeah. You want to give her a ring?
Yeah, I texted.
What's happening? Hit the mute for a minute.
Oh, it's no big deal. It's might be the that Toyota from Minneapolis might be an H&R vehicle, not a stolen.
Okay.
Just don't want me to hit it.
So we're sitting outside a loud party call here. Oh, geez, look at the first story here in the paper. Ramsey County government offices have been hacked. The county sent a notification to 8,700 clients of its family health division, letting them know that their
Fletcher on 4, who's our caller?
I'm not
314 background noise. You advise who is the caller.
Alright, so let's see if do I hear a loud party? Yeah, no?
Well, the old sheet over the window trick.
Nobody's yelling and fighting. We'll just wait for St. Paul. We're gonna slide by another call that we popped up here while we were there, while we were sitting there.
I love those little openings there.
Yeah.
Copy, squad starts at 319 10th Avenue, 314.
326, this is
326, copy.
378, careful, 326,
Squad, this one.
Copy, 326.
He's going to the loud party call.
Just keep us wrong.
Probably should have redirected him to this one. We'll just play dumb for a little bit, see if anybody knows or if you hear anything. This was a 911 call, so it's a proximity call.
Right.
So could be. And the problem with the 911s could be a car moving and people yelling in the car.
Run forward. Get in this house. We're having some problems dealing with parties here. Who's our caller again? Sorry,
Just the first name of Ricky.
Well, we're looking for a call of a lot of people screaming. It's probably inside somewhere.
2342.
Proximity in this area of Asbury and Thomas.
I'm not sure if the call was the screaming could be heard in the background on the call, or the caller was talking about people screaming.
Forward call 4.
Oh, they were arguing in the background of the call.
Closest
On
proximity.
2343.
2343.
Squad.
381, clear with supplemental report.
381, copy. Squad 323, our squad's code 4 on Pacific inbound.
Hear anything here? Sounds like the east side's heating up though, Pat, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Go back there.
639, I'm clear.
It's an unusual plate. What is that?
2163.
Not sure.
639, copy.
2163.
It's room 4.
What time is it? 11:44.
314.
Everybody now seeing can cancel.
Fletcher midnight EOT 177.
I'm very disappointed we don't have factual information on whether or not the medallion's been found.
189.
Squad for 0200 EOT, squad 269.
Any additional Fletcher midnight EOT?
Let me just say it's very unkind to say it's been found if it hasn't.
Have any additional
Yeah,
Fletcher?
really.
Right?
Definitely.
189.
287.
Any additional Fletcher?
279.
Have a good night at 2344.
269. Any additional for 02? There's midnight EOT. Have a good night.
114, GOA is 182 and 160. I'll take that 911.
Well, looking at the website, no. Well, it doesn't look like it's been found. But somebody could have been there.
269 on the EOC.
See him find it.
Copy, 2245. Copy, 182 to assist at a 911. Hang up at 563 Asbury. Came in from a 911 only phone within 16 meters. Sounded like several people arguing.
Well, let's go back there by there again.
182 copy.
Oh, because it's dispatch now.
At 2345.
Put that on there.
Yeah, from what it looks like here, from the hotline, the medallion has not been found.
369
Right there.
Yeah. So you hear anything?
Wait a second.
Well, it's just
Hold
the
on a second.
proximity, though.
I might have heard
369
something.
copy. And squad 37.
From the car or in the house?
From in the house. Oh, not hearing anything now.
One 160 Emerald, the alarm.
Vegas. Oh, you got
158 copy.
your
1156
bar at the bottom.
Avenue,
Yeah.
covering southwest lower motion.
Oh, sounds pretty quiet.
There's another good with the back.
Six 39, I can start from the kennels.
People in there.
69 copy at 2347.
125, cancel K9 and clear mine report.
69 should clear.
Copy, no BWC.
Yeah.
Copy 2357.
I don't hear anything here either, do you?
Nope, sure don't.
We're looking for the loud argument or noise, but we're not having any luck. Yeah, for those of you that aren't from the area around here, the Winter Carnival Medallion has been a hunt that's been, since the early 1950s. And it used to be a week long, it used to be two clues a day, and now it's about 10 days long with one clue a day. And it's worth $10,000. It's now, it used to be made out of metal, but people were using metal detectors to find it, and so it's made out of I forget what it's called, some type of material. But each morning at midnight, a clue is published in the St. Paul Pioneer Press newspaper. Their website is twincity.com. So, starting Thursday, at the start of it, where are we at? No, it was earlier this week. This is the 6th clue is going to come out on Saturday. So it started earlier this week. And the Pioneer Press newspaper is the primary sponsor of this. And it's hidden generally in a park or public property somewhere in the St. Paul area. Usually in St. Paul, but usually in Ramsey County. Once in a while it's been outside of Ramsey County. But the clues are published this year. Of course, they don't want everybody to jam in together, but if you take a look at the clues, and we'll go over the clues at midnight here.
181 Eco City Code 4.
Assuming it has not been found, it's very unkind for people to say it's been found, right?
Very.
If it's true, great, but very unkind. Okay. So, in either case, Pat and I have been driving around Ramsey County most of our lives. We're familiar with all the parks, and we have a sense as to, what is at each park. The clues are sometimes direct and sometimes indirect, but it's been inside a variety of different things. But a large number of people go out and try to find it. Some for the money, some just for the family fun.
Right.
Myself, I've been searching for it since I was 1 year old for the family fun.
Copy, it is a 911.
And in my sophomore year, I actually got to touch it up at Wakefield because the man next to me found it on a buggy wheel near the culvert at the southeast corner. And in college, or groups of college friends, we'd all go out hunting together. And since I was the only one that didn't drink, I was the designated driver. But back then, when I was in college, the drinking age went to 18. I don't know if you remember that for a couple of years.
Oh, yeah.
So, but we had a lot of fun as a team, going out, building fires, taking our shovels, reading the clues, taking our girlfriends with us, or whoever wanted to join the party out there. And but a lot of families go out and make it a family activity. Last night, actually, for those of you that are watching, we stopped at the Speedway.
114 is going to be unfound in 22.
We ran into a family. They were in pajamas. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
So I said, you guys having a pajama party? And they said, no, we were out looking for the medallion, but we heard you guys were here, so we stopped by to say hi.
That was sweet.
That was really nice. Two young girls and their mom were at the Speedway up there in Roseville. So, and we did stop. We had a few parks last night. If you watched us, we talked to some hunters. Very, very good hunters that dissecting the clues. But the clues come out at midnight, and it might actually be out.
Not yet. Actually, it's Clue 7 coming up.
Clue 7, yeah.
Clue 7 is coming up.
It's not 6.
I just checked,
6?
and it's
Okay.
not out yet.
So we're gonna check a few more parks, but you should be just before midnight. You should go over the old clues. Do you mind that? Doing that?
I do not mind that
We
at
should
all.
get those old clues so people understand. Again, we're not actually trying to find it for ourselves. This is a great community event, like the Winter Carnival itself, and we want people to be able to enjoy winter, have a little fun. And if we can help you with your clue hunting, this way you don't even have to come out of your living room. You can see what's there.
Absolutely.
We were at Central Park, Hazelwood Park, Como Park, Phelan Park.
114.
We never got down to Highland Park, but we do think there's a golf course nearby because one of the clues says
on a man down here in the Calip.
stay
Right
off,
now, party sitting down, hunched over at the intersection.
stay off the links. That's one of the things that says stay off the links.
Copy, 2053.
A lot of times they don't want you to ruin a golf
Still
course.
southbound McKenna. Copy, still southbound McKenna.
We got a Prior Lake chase.
We can get stayed up ahead.
Just leave it up so our viewers
Chopper over
can
top.
hear it.
Copy, check on chopper, 2253.
Maryland and Rice, Foxtrot, Bravo, 725.
347 coming back up to 42. Back up to 42.
Highway 42.
It's up by the casino there, huh?
Yep.
Prior Lakes.
Eastbound 42. 31, your number 2 calling.
Yeah, with that truck stop squad.
Copy.
Still eastbound. Coming up on 83.
500. Assign me to the call at Holiday.
142 approaching 83.
Or one in custody for DWI.
Approaching 3. I'm not sure if they mean 3 as in Robert Street.
Speed's over 80 miles an hour. Speed 80.
224, copy. This
Way down there.
224.
South of the river there.
Vehicle continued westbound through 83.
83.
Come up to Marshall. Westbound through 83 to Marshall, 2254.
So anyhow, in 4 minutes, 6 minutes, the next clues can come up, and see if you can go over those other clues.
Yeah,
real
let's
quick.
go over I'm going to go over the previous clues right now.
So if you're
I think he's turning on Dakota Parkway.
if you're from out of state,
93.
it's a big activity
Turn on.
here. For
Get Mystic to get surveillance up on this.
Mystic Lake.
Copy, notify Mystic, turn on Dakota Parkway.
So we're at University and 280, Highway 280 here.
Yep, vehicle most likely went southbound on Dakota. Check these neighborhoods. Second car coming in, you want to come down to check stop. I'm going straight.
We're going to go right to the city border here at Minneapolis and St. Paul.
We're
And,
still westbound on 42.
We're westbound on Union.
like
The border street is called Emerald Street, and Emerald Street is right ahead of us here.
Updated description.
Before we do, I just want to talk about one of the finest businesses in our town,
Damage on driver's side.
KSTP Television, Hubbard Broadcasting.
No black plate.
And
very dark tint.
Mr. Hubbard, Stan Hubbard, is just an awesome community partner. Just has helped so many city and county activities. His office is right up here in front of us. I just have the greatest admiration for Stan Hubbard and the Hubbard family for what they've done. And his business here, Hubbard Broadcasting, is technically in both cities.
Truck B280 if there's a squad guy is on Marshall.
Emerald is the border here.
Make sure to not continue westbound, and then if there's another
We're going to park up here and look for that car that was being chased here in a minute.
And that'll be a good opportunity for me to read off the clues.
Yeah. KSTP Television, Channel 5. Shout out to Jay Coles, crime reporter Jay Coles.
He's a sharp guy.
We appreciate people that cover crime. Alright. Maybe turn that down a little bit. Let's go for the clues.
All right, clue number 1 is the longest of them all. After that, they're all pretty short. But, all right, here's clue 1 of the...
And you can read them yourself on the website. But
of the treasure hunt. Be it turmoil endemic or global pandemic, it's been a tough year for us all. So rather than punt, we renewed this year's hunt. Join us, it'll be a ball. Don't be odd, stay within your pod, keep 6 feet away from strangers, wear a mask when on your task to keep all safe from dangers.
next.
Clue number 2. Stay away from links and risky hijinks. Disturb not ground, tree, or trail. Don't wait for the last clue to know what to do. This year, you'll figure or fail.
Figure. Remember that word, figure. There's a reason that's there.
Indeed.
Clue number 3.
Clue number 3. No time, old sport, to play and cavort. Pursue the grail with your schemes. Out at night? Then follow the light to cross the way to your dreams.
I think there's a big light out there at night, because, you know, like when we were at Hazel Park, that guy was talking about the light across there. I used to think it was maybe a church, but the point is at night you see the light.
Right.
You don't see it in the daytime.
Right.
Okay.
All right, next up, we're moving ahead. No oncoming dread. Our future is in our hands. This new term is about what's firm. Let's avoid the shifting sands. All right, number 5.
All right, what time is it? Hang on a second. Before you
11:59.
I just want to say I have a special niece that I am going to be the first to wish her a happy 14th birthday right now at midnight. Nobody's going to beat me. Her name is Ari. And Ari, happy birthday, 14. You're a wonderful young lady. I'm proud to have you as my niece. You're so smart, and you've grown into a beautiful person. So thank you for being my niece, Ari Ryder Baskfield. And
happy birthday, Ari.
Happy birthday. And nobody can say they wished you happy birthday first on your birthday, except Uncle Bob. Uncle Bob.
Best
So
uncle.
I don't even know if
girl
Ari's.
can
I don't
have.
even know if Ari's listening. But even though she maybe isn't listening. I wished her happy birthday first. Okay, so let me just see here. Hang on a second. You go keep reading those clues. We're a big guy.
Things looked rosy, a pocket full of posy. We remember it all too well.
114.
We were happy back then, but beyond our ken, it would soon all go to hell. All right.
I don't know why they use that word hell. Hello? Hello? Hello, is Ari there?
Yeah, hi.
Ari Ryder, I'm calling to wish you a happy birthday. I wasn't sure if you heard us live on patrol, so I'm going to be the first to wish you a happy birthday. Huh?
I'm listening to it right now.
Oh, good. Well, I was first, right?
Yes.
I was even 30 seconds early. So, seriously, though, I'm so proud of you. You're a wonderful kid. And
Thank you.
I'm just really proud to know you. And thanks for hanging out with Bobby once in a while. And,
Yeah.
14, that's a big one. That's a big one,
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
All right. You hanging with your mom or your dad right now?
I'm with my mom.
Okay. Hello, Mom. Hey, Rita. All right. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, we can't celebrate like in the old days, but happy birthday, Ari.
Thank you.
We'll get your present over to
you. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye. Thanks.
Bye.
Thanks for being a great person.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye. Okay.
Very cool.
Where are we with the clues?
All right, here's clue number 6, and by the time I'm done with it...
Ari, if you're listening still, and after you get this next clue, you got to get out there and start digging.
Here we go. Clue number 6. Escape the heat, cook and eat at this playland far from the masses. A place to recover or even take cover. Life here was slow as molasses. All right, now I'm going to log back in and see if clue number 7 is out yet.
Okay. So that Rosie could be Roseville. It's obviously got a park with places to cook, a shelter, picnic pavilion. That's where you start narrowing down the parks. You know what happened last night? Somebody sent them to you before you found them.
Sent what to me?
The clues.
Oh. All right, here it is. 11 seconds ago it came in. Clue number 7. Count down from 11.
Count. Did they start clue number 7 with the word count?
Count.
Okay, you're in. This is it. I'm listening.
Count down from 11 and you'll be in heaven, flying high as would an eagle. Look down from above to find what you love, then sniff out the prize like a beagle.
That's confusing to me.
Yeah.
But read that back again. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Yes, sorry. Good. All right, keep us posted to stay in the line.
All right,
We'll read that one more time.
All right, we're gonna read this one more time, and then we have a call we got to go to. We can't share with you just now.
No, but we can still talk about the clues on the way.
Count down from 11, and you'll be in heaven.
What does that mean? Let's just stop there. Count down from. I don't get that part. Let's think about that. Count down from 11. Check the comments there. Someone's gonna know what that means. I got us there. I'll get us there. We got a ways to go anyhow. Count down from 11. We'll be in heaven. How's it look right? Count.
Clear.
the same district. All right, come down from 11 and you'll be from him. Okay, 10, 9.
Copy. And the party with the knife is going to be wearing a black leather jacket,
10, 9,
skinny
8,
jeans, and bleached
7,
afro.
6,
Not going to
4,
be there a butcher knife or a bread
3,
knife.
2, 1. What's the next one? Yep.
200, just go. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Clear right.
Thank you.
623. Issue advised, caller advised that Vries arrived in a trailblazer. Be parked in the alley.
Yes.
There should be 3 male parties. 6 minutes.
Yep. Okay. 1094.
Oh, let me get the numbers here.
Yeah. Well, this guy is definitely not going to pull over to the right.
Was a break for a robbery at 165 Western. The caller was robbed and assaulted at gunpoint. A pistol was seen. Person phone taken. Suspects are 2 black males in their 20s. No clothing description. The last seen in the alley towards the apartments on foot.
So, we've got a robbery call at 165 Western.
Possibly a Saturn left on Dorothy Day towards higher ground.
We are on the way to a burglary call.
9th and Dorothy Day.
114. Is going to be advised. The suspect is Dorothy.
100 a copy.
They what?
So it sounds like, but I'll verify.
224 row.
Is everybody there yet?
224 copy. 639 on channel 1.
That's a central call, all right? 2.
Clear. I'm not even sure if it's been dispatched.
No, it has.
639. Call 639.
Clear right.
127 Provis intending for robbery.
Earlier checking if any hold on this sign on.
Tempted to go to the robbery, but I think we're going to go to this.
160 false alarm.
Same area as the Gnome, so I'm good bet it's going to be that Saturday.
8 minutes.
They didn't see a car, though. It didn't sound like it.
No, they didn't see a car in the Finn one either.
Here's a PA here.
Right.
You said 165 Western. The caller was states their neighbor was robbed and assaulted at gunpoint where a pistol was seen.
Right.
Person phone were taken. Suspects are 2 black males in their 20s. No clothing description. The last seen in the alley towards the apartment on foot.
Copy, show that room.
8 minutes.
114.
114.
Are you able to get a ping on that phone that was taken and try to get a location?
We'll check with the caller, see if they can ping it.
It looks like there's one car fairly close.
That guy's going to the marshal call. We're going to the burglary call.
Affirmative, 9 minutes.
There's an irony on.
Yeah.
Probably should have switched. For the Western and Marshall call. Yeah, there you have it, folks. We got calls on both ends, and
Further info for squads responding to the robbery. First male with the gun was
I'm
shorter
gonna
and
switch this to 2 now, Harry. Or you can put yours. You got yours on 2 or mine?
the one that jumped on the conference folder to the ground when the neighbors started fighting. Second one was taller, skinny, light gray and silverish colored clothing. Neighbors now saying the suspect slept in a small to medium-sized black sedan.
Mustang.
Info at 10 minutes.
639, there was a Mercury black Saturn involved.
You got channel 2 on them?
Yep.
This is like, when we cross Dale here, it's going to be in Central.
Yep.
There was a blue Saturn Ion from the Happy Gnome call. That
We're just
charger
gonna
was
kind
also
of hang
recovered
back
at
and
the,
keep an eye on that
but
vehicle.
the suspect description kind of matches.
Say that again.
213, copy, 10 minutes.
The IN vehicle matches on the robbery.
10 minutes.
Is that what she's saying?
I'm
Yeah. She's channel 1. She's saying there's a blue Saturn IN that might be involved. That might match the description of the one that was being fled. But we'll handle this burglary first. Then we'll go down there and see other robberies. So
225.
225. And info for squads on that Saturn and then known call. That plate's going to be Mike Juliet Delta 369 coming back to a 2005 blue Saturn Ion. Also, that looks like it's going to be security.
So,
Copy. Can you call back?
there's got to be a squad up there at the phone.
yeah, it is. Blackout.
Well, he's not. What the hell is it to the house here or what? Are
213.
we making a plan or what?
114, what's the location of the victim right now?
Correction, southbound on Calvin from 165 Western.
It's this one right here.
Yeah. The vacant one. But we will take a corner. This car's supposed to be in the back. I think.
Yep.
We will block the back. There we go. They're trying to escape.
That maybe.
First squad's going
that's
to
a van, is
Western. The
it?
caller and neighbor are both going to be in apartment 209.
What?
Info 12 minutes.
125, I'll be there in a couple blocks.
Can't hear you.
Precinct.
Yeah. They won't be able to escape.
Oh, start towards the burglary as well.
273, copy your clear and go again with rest.
I don't know. Well, we're gonna let the squad
Roger,
check the house out. We're just gonna check the back here because there's 2 cars in front now. There's pretty. This guy has cameras looking at people breaking in. So there's an abandoned house at that 1094.
1094 was.
Security was advised.
Verify the apartment number. You said 209.
Affirmative. You
We
can
just got that now?
074 for entry. 30 minutes.
What kind? Vehicle description?
That was a Trailblazer. I'm not sure what color it was.
Was that one?
I looked up to be confused for one.
323
And the
arriving.
name was, oh, no, Mari.
Copy, at 30
The
minutes.
suspect's a black male.
Okay. Well, obviously they left.
Okay, I gotta look up this robbery now, because,
Couldn't you mute us for a minute?
yeah. Oh, shit.
Copy.
Okay, we're back.
60 minutes.
Yeah, the car that was used in this burglary apparently fled south on McCubbin from Jessamine.
129, that alley is a dead end to the east, so probably went west.
So
Another squad have been back there already.
we did not find it.
318.
Affirmative.
Victim stating that.
Squads are going to check to see if there actually was a burglary.
Or 300 and
City in trouble westbound through the alley.
I'll be out.
It looks like this is mostly an abandoned house, right? Abandoned apartment.
318, I
Abandoned
copy on the
house,
suspect
yep.
team. There's another squad concern.
Community engagement here.
How you doing? How are you?
373. Clear advised.
You need a light?
You
some
need
light?
a good light?
Well,
Well, you look like you're using your light. Do you need a good light? Never.
we're trying to be helpful.
Trying to help you.
We're trying to
You
be
look
helpful.
like you're trying to look for something, and I was offering a good light instead.
We're the police, and we like to help you. That's all.
That's all.
318.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. But at least there's a first time. Is the car not working or what? All right. Well, we're at a burglary call across the street. We're just checking on that. We just thought we'd check on you. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Keep changing that focus.
Is that the focus up there?
Yeah, whatever you hit. So maybe try to hit. Well, you're fine.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks.
I was trying to focus, folks, and I hit the mute by mistake. Sorry about that.
So, squads are talking to the complainant on this burglary call. Suspects are gone. Sounds like he knows who the guy was. A lot of times there are old tenants that break back in. We didn't get all that information on the way over. We just got it. People were breaking in. And they were on camera. This series of street robberies that we talked about, with the latest one down there on Western and Marshall. You know, it's probably even further south than that, isn't it? It's Western and Selby.
Western and Selby. Right by that Nina, what is it, Nina's coffee shop?
Yep. There's a handsome hog there too, right? Handsome hog used to
Yep,
be
on the other
Fitzgerald,
side.
and then it's a nice restaurant.
Oh yeah, it is.
Southwest, southeast corner
Anxious
there.
for it to. Oh, W.A. Frost from the
W.A.
southeast.
Frost.
Yep. I'm anxious for handsome hog though. Come back out again.
So, you know the thing about this, you get pieces of information as you're going to a call. You never really get the whole story until you're closer there. Obviously, if it's a previous tenant, doesn't make it justified, but it's just good to know if you know who the person is and if they are a previous tenant. And it's always good to know when the car leaves right away.
So we are southbound on Dale at Minnehaha.
Is the holiday closed now at midnight? We probably missed that window, huh?
Yeah, I think we did.
Should slide over to the east side anyhow. Now, what kind of car is that? MJD? What'd you say?
It's a blue Saturn Ion, 2005.
What was the license plate on the DAT? What kind of car was that over Minneapolis?
That was a Toyota Matrix.
And anything else in this sequence of robberies we're still looking for?
Nope, the latest one, they said black sedan, and I think that's going to be a different vehicle than the.
Then that was. You think the color is different? So.
But they don't have the charger anymore, so they might have just stolen another car.
288, copy your note to 904 Vries Street on the first floor on a DLC. Caller advising of 3 homeless parties that are refusing to leave the building, and 21 minutes.
By my iPhone and in the general location where the phone is.
114.
One, 2-5, standby.
Copy.
114.
Disregard.
114. If you're looking for the phone number to that phone that was taken, it's going to be 763-258-6895.
You'll put this one on.
Please, we're unable to hang it up here. Copy 244 Wabash.
Arnold's where did you say?
Find my iPhone app and get the location from it that way. We won't be able to do a ping from dispatch. Copy that. We're working on it right now.
I'm gonna put this on 2, okay?
Yeah, please.
And I'll keep mine on 3.
I don't know. It looks like they might. This cheese dog heaven might still be open.
Oh boy!
Jesus gravity.
364.
Gotta get something quick, right?
Yeah.
364.
Never mind. Sorry.
22 minutes.
Mind running in while I sit out here?
No, not at all.
I'm gonna pull on one of those pumps. Keep an eye on you while you're in there, but if they don't have anything good, that's fine. Ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
40
But
seconds.
hot dog preferable.
It's faster. It's cooked already.
All right.
You're the best. Thank you, partner. Count. Count. Hi. How's it going? Good, thank you. What's your name? Well, I don't know. You rolled your window down and said hi to me. Oh, I'm Bob. Nice to meet you.
Could you call our comp and have them buzz us in?
I think he must have misinterpreted me for somebody else. How's it going? Can you roll your window down or not? Everything okay back here in the parking lot?
Yeah.
All right. You having a bad night or what?
No.
All right. Have a good one. Thank you. Auto state plate parked in the back of the parking lot. Connection to the have a good one, guys. Oh, they must have got some new hours going since the bars reopened. Used to close at midnight all the time. While we're sitting here, if you want to send us your ideas, we can run by some parks for you. Any parks in Ramsey County you think you'd like us to swing by?
Squad 7121 and 7125. Sure. 25. Furnace fist fire at 76.
Oh, that's right, we're going to have to restart at 110, aren't we?
304 for a fire alarm going off. Looks like Anoka is being advised. Caller is smelling smoke as well. 205. 25 copy. 26 minutes.
All right, I'm trying to look at our comments here while I'm parked. We are hungry, yes. A couple people started some watch parties. I don't really know much about that, but I guess if you start a watch party, then you can just talk amongst yourselves without having the other 6,000 comments in the way. I guess it's not too complicated. Bruce Fento, Podvin Park. There's an interesting idea up there in White Bear Lake.
Copy your head check status.
Former resident, let me see. You got a lot of outstaters here. I appreciate, sometimes I wonder, everybody tells us what state they're from. I start to wonder if we got more people from outstate. I don't think that's true, but yeah, we did get a bunch of new people from St. Paul. It looks like they're watching us. We're not really that old by today's standard. Some of you guys calling us the old guys.
Mail freight going in and out of the parking lot as well. Approaching the 25 minutes.
Hey Nathan Raditz, just I'm going to take up your idea of contacting that Corinne woman that's eligible to be hired by the sheriff's office. Going to try to convince her to come to work for the sheriff's office rather than go work for St. Paul. I don't know how well I'll do, but I'm going to give it the old college try. Thank you for bringing her to our attention. We're always looking for qualified candidates from different parts of our community. Oh, they thought that was you up there by the recycling bin, Pat. I thought you grew a little bit. You were chilling up there.
Just hanging out at the recycling bin.
I got to tell you, how the smell of cut grass makes you feel good because you played football and you feel like you're back in the football field? I'm just going to tell you, the smell of that ham and cheese sandwich just makes me feel good too. I don't even have to eat it to feel better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, again, our whole goal here is to show, and obviously we're not showing everything in police work, but to give you an idea what police officers do, to humanize us a little bit, because even though we're strange humans, Pat and I, we are humans, and have some transparency to what we do, and build some trust. Last July when we started this, I really felt like people didn't understand who we really are. And I'm thankful that a lot of people said they have a better perspective of us now.
I get a lot of comments exactly to that effect.
It's a tough job. I mean, I said to my wife on the way out the door, I said, it is a lot more dangerous than it used to be when we started. And she said, tell me about it.
2372, send you a message. Thank you. You're welcome.
And she said, tell me about it. I said, well, but the thing is, the danger is just part of life, And
Had a good workout, 30 minutes.
Hang on a second. The danger is just a part of life, and we mitigate that danger with tactics and training and etc. But the young guys coming on today,
yeah,
they got a tough job, right?
Oh, definitely.
What are you reading over there, Sir Patrick?
Somebody was commenting about a Lincoln that pulled in here that I don't get what they felt was suspicious about it.
Might have been the one behind us. I went and talked to him.
Squad 5183.
No?
Disregard. Squad 5185 Tango.
Ready to roll back to the side?
23.
Yeah.
Copy, 31 minutes. You head to the Rosedale Center for PCN for video footage to be picked up.
Why is that?
Okay, hang on a second here.
I'll take that 35 Tango.
That
If you call data when you get a chance.
Address is 150 Kellogg.
Copy.
Your phone breaks up. I
Thanks,
don't know why.
036.
36 minutes.
Gotta get you going. I know.
all right. We started a new stream. It did not do a continuation of the other one.
Okay. Good to know. All right, if you're back with us, something failed, excuse me, dramatically in our phone, but we are back. We didn't mean to restart till later, but something definitely happened here. Power died.
Mine died too, and the cord is
Not working?
is working fine.
Oh, it is.
The one that was in the other phone is working fine.
That's funny though that it drained that much power. Right?
Yep.
Well,
5188.
For alarm at Senior Housing Partners, 2823 Hamlin Avenue North. It's covering the loading dock.
that's probably what it is. Your rough treatment of that cord.
88 copy.
All right, we are back. For those of you, sorry about that. We little technological difficulty,
Squad 318, you code 4.
and we don't know why.
Yeah, but I'm code
Is
4.
it shared to the live on patrol
Yeah,
page?
it's the Russians.
Darn Russians at it again.
Copy 018.
I don't know why they keep hacking into our stuff. I just don't get that. So, thank you for coming back. We're just a little bit north. We left the holiday station, drove north on Rice Street. I don't know, did Joey get that call out on his on the U-turn? I hope so. From Crooked Nose Media, he made a special request for a U-turn, and just in case, we're going to make another one for you, Joey. There you go.
Copy in 039.
We got a third cord over there, right? But we don't think it works, right?
Correct.
7125.
Let's plug it in here just in case it does.
7125.
Okay, just a second.
When you
Can I
get
get medics to my location for a male who's passed out but breathing? Copy, intermedics cleared in upon arrival.
So welcome back to those of you that got cut off here. We apologize.
9 minutes.
We're on Rice Street up here by the old Washington High School. Did you grab it?
Is there a light or anything?
314.
We don't have another cord even if there's not. Huh?
314.
That went down too.
314.
Crazy.
You start to 318, please, code 4.
Copy.
Well, we like to patrol these side streets as often as we can. Especially when people are watching, knowing we're out here. Let them know we are going down their streets looking for suspicious characters, suspicious vehicles.
Traffic.
1547.
300 over 318. On ramp to westbound 36.
300 copies, 041.
Blue Ford Fiesta, no plate.
36 and Rice.
On ramp westbound 36 from Rice. Blue Ford Fiesta, no plates, 41 minutes.
Okay.
KCK, copy of Warner and Sibley. At least 20 to 25 vehicles. Clubs are getting ready to race at 41 minutes.
Charlie Papa Zulu 266. Okay. No. No.
213.
Checking our friends at Albemarle before we head to the east side.
Kill Flare system. 7223.
Copy.
Quite make it yet. Thought there'd be another alley there, but
1595 single area.
we did not make it.
42 minutes.
A lot of catalytic converter thefts right up in this area, though.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of times they're southbound on Marion, southbound on Woodbridge. We got to do something about that at the legislature this year.
Mm-hmm.
Get a statute so people are required to declare who they are.
Minneapolis had a car stop this morning that they took, I believe it was 6 freshly stolen catalytic converters
6
out of it. Yep.
freshly stolen catalytic converters. All quiet here on 169 West Maryland at Albemarle.
7125.
An address that will live in our minds forever.
Copy, canceling that exit 43 minutes.
I had no idea how expensive replacing one of those catalytic converters
Yeah, and I
could
guess
be.
you can't even get in for like a month and a half
Right.
now because of such a backlog.
And it can be up to like a couple $1,000 to get it replaced.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You see
And
that
I
car?
wonder how much they
Did
get
you
for them at the junkyard.
8196 and Brace West will be clear for
Copy, 44 minutes.
Opening the garage? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, it looks like you lived there, huh?
Yeah.
Copy, 44 minutes.
You want to talk to him?
Nah.
We'll pull by.
Yeah.
Take a little conversation. It's nice of him to pull out of the way. At least he didn't take off. There's a young man that was going right up to the house here, right?
Yeah. How you doing? Good. You guys live here?
Yeah.
Okay. There've been a lot of, catalytic converters. There's been a lot of people taking them in the neighborhood here. So we check the alleys a lot here. All right. What's your address, sir?
What?
What is your address, sir?
Oh no, this is the guy. No, this is not the other.
45 minutes.
You don't know the address?
No.
Is this your car?
Yeah, this is me car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
314.
do you know the people who live here?
No, this is the guy.
Information for
This is
squad.
what?
Any channels are patched
No.
for a short break in 45 minutes.
We're just making sure everything's okay.
529.
So you have the keys to this?
Yeah.
Open it for me.
529. I have it in an
Yeah,
inquiry second.
just open it for me. No, the key.
Oh,
We lost a lot of catalytic converters. What that is?
Oh, okay.
oh no, you're in the label. Yeah, no.
Patrick?
Me in the label.
This guy's vouching for him here. He says he lives at 1256.
Okay, great.
Yeah, you said.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Thank you very much. There's no equipment or catalytic converters in there. Now, let me just double check. So, can you open the back here front real quick? Thank you. I'll make sure that. Alright, you're the man. Keep up the good work.
Have a good night.
Entonces, voy a meter mi carro. Voy a meter mi carro yo y te metes tú. Sí, pero no hay que
All right. Well, he's a legit business guy.
Yeah,
lives here. But you know what's a good spot because that's what happens. Trucks pull up in the alleys next to these nice houses, and in 2 minutes they've cut the catalytic converter off and they're gone.
2 minutes, if that,
Yeah,
lately.
they say they're cutting them off in 30 seconds now.
Unreal. I've seen a really hot vehicle. I don't know exactly why, but a really popular vehicle these days to be hit for their catalytic converter is those Mitsubishi Outlanders SUVs.
You do realize that if we went north in that alley, we'd be back where you had your pleasant conversation with that stolen car, right?
Oh, yes.
It's the same
That's
alley.
that charming young lady.
Same alley. So you just never know what's going to happen. But those guys were very cooperative.
And really very nice guys.
Didn't speak great English, the one guy you were dealing with, but the other guy spoke a little better. You know, so.
I sort of kind of brought a few of my San Antonio skills back, and I was able to
You weren't
ask him if he
speaking
lived
Spanish,
there.
were you?
I spoke a little bit of Spanish with him.
My goodness gracious. Then we got to change your name.
Patricio.
No, I mean your count name.
I think that, let's see, I think right.
What's the name for right? Count.
I think derecha is left. I'm not sure what's right.
Well, there you have it. Why do we think that car's parked right there? I mean, not that it looks overly suspicious, but there's another U-turn there for. Oh, she picked somebody up or what?
No, she just came out of the alley there.
Picking somebody up over there. I don't know. Could be that the car's not working since there's a flashing light. Nope, it's working.
3930, go ahead.
Uber. Yep.
69 South Avenue at 49 minutes.
Can you check that first address?
2361, copy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Find the address. Yeah, find it.
224.
Go ahead.
Way east.
252, Buddha number 209. Intoxicated male is requesting a transfer to the.
Yeah, derecho is right. So.
Yeah, I still like to know.
50 minutes.
SWAT 510 EOT.
Hi, guys.
Have a good night. 50 minutes.
How's it going? Good to see you again. You out walking the dog?
I live here.
Oh, you do?
Joe's my neighbor. I
Yeah.
seen him stop you the other night.
Yeah, that's right. All right, have a great night, you guys. Thanks. Thank you. It's the only way you learn these streets. Just drive and go to every place, every nick and corner.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so back to the clues. Back to the clues. A high place. So,
Oh,
go ahead.
sniff like a beagle. I'm thinking maybe a dog park.
I think you're right. I think it's got to be by a dog park somewhere, right?
And we've got a really big dog park right up here on Westminster. And it's got a really high hill.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We'll go over there. Help our viewers out.
Yeah.
5185 Eagle Squad, clear falls.
52 minutes.
While we're parked there, I want to read that story that we were reading when we were parked before about the county, the county's data getting lost or compromised. That's not a good thing.
Mm-mm. That might be a Saturn Ion.
Which one? That one? Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
like
and
it
it's
did.
getting ready to turn on Westminster,
Yeah.
right where the other guys were.
Yeah, just go check
We're looking
that
for
out.
MJD 369.
Sorry, like 3.
That's not it.
No, we're looking for that stolen
And that's a Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi.
Okay.
Well, we can go up there anyway.
But that is, I think that's about the kind of style and size we're looking for with an Ion.
Okay.
Yep, and there's a dog park across from Battle Creek Water Park.
Yeah, somebody let us know where all the dog parks are. I know that there's one up by Rice Creek, and I know there's one in White Bear, because my wife walks Rocco pretty much regularly in one of those too. And on occasion I join her.
And I think there's one down by Hidden Falls or on Shepherd Road. I can't remember which.
And there's a dog park right on Larpenteur there, I think, off of Dale, right? Larpenteur Dale, isn't that a little dog park in there?
I think so, on the Roseville side.
Sniff like a beagle.
The hybrid.
The hybrid dog park.
And looking down from on high.
Looking down to Harriet Island. It hasn't been at Harriet Island for a while. You can look down on Harriet Island, I bet, huh? Or Cherokee Heights Park up there.
But then you're sniffing like a beagle afterwards. You're looking down at the High Bridge dog park from the High Bridge.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be right in the... Well, obviously he's not going to be in the dog park, right?
Well, why not?
Nah, I don't think it's going to be
Why
in the dog park. That would be a first, Patrick. Well, maybe it could be. Wouldn't somebody find it by accident with their dog if they're out there ahead of time? You know what I mean? Not even looking for the clues.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that's a good point.
Gee, I was supposed to go. Am I going back to Arlington and Westminster there?
Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Yes.
Not too far. We were so excited about the High Bridge. There's a dog park by the High Bridge, looking down on high. Oh, their eagles are along the river there. There's no doubt about it. That's one of their favorite places. And I was struggling with that whole clue, but that's probably the topography of the High Bridge is probably a great idea. Stay away from the links.
Okay, yeah, I gotta look at that. I'm gonna read that clue again.
Okay.
Now we gotta figure out that countdown from 11. Count down from 11 and you'll be in heaven, flying high as would an eagle. Look down from above to find what you love. then sniff out the prize like a beagle.
Yeah, I think the high and the beagle are pretty
Yep.
strong clues.
I think so.
Well, what about the last clue though? The roses.
4487 and 4489.
The roses.
Roses and posies. And
4047.
Where's the dog park over here?
it is on the left here, just past this. Well, it actually starts right where the trees start, I think.
That he was apparently having a mental health crisis.
The dog park is the other side of this hill.
Other side of what?
This hill here.
Can you get it? How do you enter?
On foot. You park
But
on
is there-
Westminster and walk up.
Is there parking down here on it? Is there like a?
There's not a lot or anything.
There's no lot?
Nope.
No, that's not good.
You either park on Westminster or up above on, I can't think of what street that is up above. Maybe Nebraska. Or not Nebraska.
Count down from 11 and you'll be in heaven. Well, that's got to be 987. No, 1098. 1098. That's probably the address you're in front of. 1098.
Ah.
You know?
Well, it doesn't look like anybody else thinks this is the place.
No, it doesn't. I just don't know if it's high enough. Well, it's one dog park. We know this dog park here. So we just need to get a list of them. I think you're right about sniff like a beagle. Unless they're referring to Snoopy. Wasn't Snoopy a beagle?
Ah.
Huh? Snoopy in the sky. But it could be a Snoopy statue around there somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or Charles Schultz, you know. Charles Schultz was the creator of Snoopy and Peanuts, and he is in Highland Park because they named the Highland Park Arena after him because that's where he grew up.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to bring the Snoopy is a beagle, right? Little white beagle.
Yep. We're advising that her mother choked her. We have found an open line with two parties arguing.
So where is the Snoopy statue? We've only got one of each, right?
No, I think there's several of each, but they just have different type of way they're dressed. You know, like a Boca Chica. Is that one of ours? Oh, let's find out. Foxtrot Bravo Juliet 855. Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, good.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, thank you.
Apparently he was distracted by talking on his phone, which he was holding. That's why he didn't proceed through the intersection.
Charles M. Schultz, Highland Park Arena Complex. Somebody said.
If that's the. All right, here, I'm just gonna tell him. Hey. All right, sir, you can't be carrying your phone when you're driving, okay?
Okay.
Just put your phone down and just concentrate on the road.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Is that the kind of hatchback you're talking about? I knew it was the wrong color, obviously, but I just made sure.
I'm not sure. I didn't get a good enough look.
So the thing about Highland Park, I don't know if there's a dog, but it's either the dog park or the beagle concept. But they have a high water tower there. It's the Highland Water Park Tower.
Sure do.
But I think it was at Highland last year, though. That's the only problem.
I think you're right.
So I like the hybrid thing better. And our Eagles. Wait a minute. Go ahead.
Evan Clue for St. Peter, right down from 11th.
In North St. Paul?
No.
Oh, down
St. Peter Street, count down from 11th Street.
142 on PG.
That's a good idea there.
Copy, 1 o'clock.
Good one, Jesse.
9170.
Making contact. Unit C31, Charles 31. In relation.
Let's start our own treasure hunt.
And the Highland Ice Arena did have a Snoopy, somebody says.
They got a tower there. I just don't know. Does anybody know if does Highland have a dog park for walking dogs on? That's the key thing. Is there a dog park down there? I mean, obviously it could just be the Snoopy connection, but we need to get a list, Pat, of all the dog parks for our viewers. Someone should send us a text message to Pat's text phone. What's that number, Pat?
You are not right.
Someone send us a text message to Pat's phone on all the dog parks.
I'm not going to be able to check them, though.
Well, right now you can look at just the dog park
They
ones.
come in too fast
Just
and
put
furious.
dog parks at the top of your text. Put dog parks. It's getting a little quiet, Pat, so we need a little bit slowing down here at 1 o'clock.
The 11th hole green is at the Highland Lookout Tower.
Okay, I like that. But stay off the links. And don't drink around the water reservoirs either. That's another problem. There's water reservoirs for the St. Paul water system there.
Dog kennels at McMurray Fields.
Oh, well, you know what? There's the animals, the dog pound and the Animals Humane Society is there. We were at McMurray last night, remember?
Yep.
Looking right by that. What else we got?
Somebody said count down from 11th and Snoopy is at 10th. I don't know exactly how that works, but...
Oh, maybe a Snoopy statue.
Right. Okay, I'm getting text fast and furious, so I'm going to get this phone out real quick for those who don't have it.
Yeah.
The text number, do not call, only text. We do not answer calls on this phone. Is
2162. Clear. PG.
Copy, 103.
(651) 775-8928. 775-8928.
Read the clues, pull them up online, give us your tips. We'll share them with all of our viewers so we can have a collective backseaters treasure hunt.
And the Highland Park nickname for their teams is the Scots.
Scots, of course, tie into the Ken thing. What was that saying?
Yep, that's
it was a Scottish saying.
It's beyond your ken, beyond your knowing.
It's a Scottish saying. So that young lady we were talking to at Central Park was saying too. What do we got here? What do we got here? It's Charlie X-Ray Tango, but
Beyond the ken. Interesting, somebody said. Beyond the kennel.
oh boy, that's the problem with this business.
I'm telling you.
A person writing these has to have a little bit of fun, huh? Why is it so quiet there? Count.
And our camera, the image will be shaking a little more probably because we do not have the
304.
Stabilized camera in, do we?
Right.
1238 7th Street in the back for a domestic. Reference a male, female arguing. Comp has been hearing
We
banging
swapped
for about
out
half an
cameras
hour.
when we had that technological.
Screaming for someone to get out of the house.
And yesterday, like I said,
I can't.
you can't what?
I can't keep up. Every time I open one, a new one comes in and gets rid of what I'm looking at. Okay. Rice Park has the Snoopy statue.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
That's right on St. Peter, too. If that
Yep.
was...
Counting down from 11 down to 11 steps beyond the kennel.
Well, tomorrow on the weekend, you guys get out there, you St. Paulites, get out and start looking on foot and have some fun with it. Drive around for a while, check the parks out, see what fits, the clues. Go online, they got blogs there on the Pioneer Press that people sometimes talk about it.
They make it pretty clear it's not on the golf course. They don't want people on the golf course digging up the golf course. So not on the golf course. Boy, am I going to have a lot of text to answer the next few days. Comes with the territory.
See if I open my window and I let that guy's music play in our car, then we'll probably get the audio deleted for a copyright violation.
Battle Creek Dog Park mentioned again.
318.
Well, I like the high low and the Scotch. I just
Why don't you send me 314's call?
struggling up the height of the same place.
Sean, Clement, excuse me, Clement Adams. He's got a girl Smith warrant for domestic.
Sean Adams.
Copy at 107.
Somebody's yelling to us.
Yep.
But this car is speeding over there. We gotta have
What was that last name?
a conversation with this guy here.
I copy, never mind.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he's gonna stop.
$842 uniform X-ray and Romeo.
Talk to him a little bit.
Okay.
You can just hang here for a little bit.
Looks like a mail party just popped out on the 7th from Atlantic and then disappeared behind the building here. It's likely going to be our mail.
Copy at 109.
Did you go back inside, Vinny? 318 up to code 4, I got him in custody.
318 code 4, male in custody at 110.
Well, there you have it. Such a small world. Counseling that young man on his driving is him and a friend, and then two girls in the back. And one of them had the name, his friend had the name Nautica. And Pat overheard me say that name. And Pat knows his mom and dad.
Spanish-speaking officer.
Huh? Isn't that something?
On Channel 3.
Indeed.
That's pretty amazing. Small world that it is. So dropping a young lady off that lives up here in Hazelwood. A little bit too much of a hurry. Has it been dispatched? On 2. Okay, that's all we've done. Okay.
Copy. And for school info, the items taken this time were a phone and a passport. They're unsure if they're able to track it.
Hold on.
Casey's working on that color of the vehicle at 113.
It sounds like a passport was stolen. Isn't that what?
There was a robbery down on 7th and Maynard, and we're trying to get some more information on there, but
Sounds like a
yeah, I get it.
sounds like a Honda Passport was taken down on that one.
At 129, that's a negative citywide on a Spanish speaker.
You think it's a car passport versus a passport, right?
We can check with transit though.
Similar description to the guys that just did the robbery up on
Okay, thank you.
Western and Selby. Which makes sense, because that's if you just go down the hill there on West 7th Street.
Disregard.
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure whether they're referring to a Honda Passport or a passport identification type book.
It's fine. Who knows? You just don't know. I do have to say, just those little contacts with where you give it a warning, I think those kids were very appreciative of not getting a ticket. And Even though some of our viewers
Transit 239.
everybody get a ticket, believe me,
Transit
a
239.
warning sometimes is a lot
We do not
more.
have any Spanish speakers on right now.
Build community relations.
Receive, thank you, 115.
And his friend sure got a kick out of me knowing his mom
Oh,
and
I
dad.
couldn't believe it. He's afraid you were going to call him. Oh, is that West Uranium or East? Got it. Got it. All right, all right, all right. Oh, wait a minute. Where was that other group yelling to us? Oh, we kind of drove by them again, didn't we? That was down by Clarence.
Oh, it was.
8196, go for both.
2239 Heritage Lane on a suspicious. Caller saw two subjects, possibly juveniles, walking around, going through mailboxes in the neighborhood, making a lot of noise. Police, the subjects came into a dark-colored minivan and a dark-colored small sedan. Vehicles are parked across the street from caller's address. Subjects were white males, unknown further. Looking for a squad to break on a motor vehicle stop, 751 Mount Curve. 5-minute delay. Two juveniles just tried to steal a vehicle at gunpoint. The TC's working out a description.
Same guys.
Probably
That's
the
going to be
maiden
the
call.
same guys.
Jeez, they're out in Highland Park now.
Nothing happening here.
Copy, is there a squad that can assist?
They're hanging close to the Minneapolis border.
Yeah.
Copy.
Well, we'll run down there.
Clear right.
It's a long ways away, but some squad might spot them and get a little.
639, how far is that away from our robbery on
It's not that far, right up Cleveland. Right up St. Paul Avenue.
It's pretty close. It's over by Ford Parkway. Just off of Ford Parkway, by the river.
Okay.
The suspect info on the attempted carjacking was a black male, 16 years old, 5'7", thin build, black puffy jacket, blue
Sounds
pants,
like attempted.
had a black handgun.
So they maybe didn't get the car on Mount Curve.
Right.
Looking for another one.
Third direction of travel. 160, can the MTC do a call back, see if we can figure out if there's a vehicle that they used or took off it?
There you go.
Thank you.
They're still on the phone. I'll pass it along.
Good questions. Questions are important.
And 101, if you could let Minneapolis know that there's no description if we do a better one.
Copy.
125, I'm out on Maynard, and you can make me primary on this one.
Copy.
Well, the good news is we'll get a chance to look at Highland Park and see if the clues lead to Highland. Figure out if there's a dog park or a Snoopy. I think the Beagle might be a Snoopy now that I think about it, you know, because they use that dog.
In suspect description on the attempted carjacking is a white male, 18 years old, 5'10", thin build. He was wearing a beige medical mask, possibly a black jacket and a white shirt. States that they
white
left
male or
on
black
foot.
male?
Caller's now no
white.
longer on scene.
Really, originally
Left
she
the
said
area.
black male, but
We'll try to get him to come back.
yeah, this time she did. Yeah.
30 seconds. Avenue and Heritage, possibly at 2263 Heritage Lane.
One 60, just to clarify, is the caller not wanting to make a report now, or are they just leaving?
160 on Mount Curve. That caller is going to Walgreens. right off of Randolph and Snelling.
Tell him to grab some free stuff.
At 120.
Must not live there if he's going to Walgreens, huh?
Yep.
That meant he was out looking for treasure. Well, we still don't know for sure if there was a passport vehicle taken or a passport on the Maynard one, right?
Right.
Squad 124.
124.
Clear this assisted for now. And then,
I'm gonna ask
the Mountain Curve robbery will be primary.
Copy at 121.
And just to confirm, I'm meeting the comp at 1585 Randolph.
Affirmative, they're heading there now. He's going to be in a blue 2014 Nissan Altima.
Received.
121.
Oh, okay.
Guys were trained investigators. On Maynard or the other one?
Well, they're being a little sneakier, keeping the cars out of sight.
182.
Yeah.
182.
I'm at Walgreens. I'm all with the Congress.
Copy, I was a comp at Walgreens at 122.
Could you add Minnesota plate Mary Victor Victor 315 and Minnesota plate 571 Paul George Henderson?
Proceed.
Randolph Avenue, 35E in Randolph, home of Trader Joe's.
So they tried to carjack. So they're looking for another car.
Absolutely. And our guy is, the officer responding is at Randolph here, but the Mount Curve address is maybe where they're wandering.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking.
Unless they went back to the car they had previously. We're westbound on Randolph in the Highland Park. Home of the Highland Scots.
182 suspect info.
Home of Crete
22,
High School.
go ahead.
On our left here at Hamlin.
First suspect, Finn male, black jacket, blue pants, almost 16 years old, thin built. Suspect had a gun. The victim saw it. It's a black handgun. Second suspect is a white male, 5'10", thin built, black jacket.
Now is that the Mount Curve one?
I believe so.
Because there was two males, then there was a gun there too.
Yep. I believe that's the Mount Curve one.
22 copy. First suspect is a skinny 16-year-old black male, black jacket, blue pants, black handgun. Second suspect is a white male, 5'10", thin build, black jacket. 124.
160, did you hear direction travel? Do we have that?
Jesus.
182, can you verify with the comm?
124, no direction of travel.
Copy.
Mount Curve.
6390, did we ever get the color on that sedan?
What was the address?
On Mount Curve?
Yeah.
760.
Victim has confirmed that they went on foot.
Copy for the Mount Curve call, suspects were on foot. And 639, are you looking for the Maynard robbery?
Can you just text us that info?
129.
Thank you.
175, I'll be out with them shortly and I'll let you know.
Copy, thanks at 126.
Plug that into your Google there where we're going, 700 Mount Curve.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's just
about
a little down here to the left.
It's
huh?
about 2 blocks this side of the river off of Ford Parkway.
Yeah, but is it south then? Because we're at 480 right now, right?
It's a north-south street, and it runs off of Ford Parkway.
Yeah, but it's a 700, so is it south of us?
It is, let's see here. Ford Parkway is south of us, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's south of us. It's about a block north of Ford Parkway.
Okay, way down there. Okay. Well, we're hopeful they haven't acquired another car yet. We might be able to catch them down here. The squad just went. We're gonna go down to Crete, and the squad just went ahead of us there. Let's go to the left. We're gonna use some reds here since time is of the essence. South on Cretan from Randolph. We have had a lot of activity in Highland this last 6 months that bounces back and forth over to Minneapolis. Yet when the burglaries were going on here, we figured those cars were coming from Minneapolis. That was the same Paul car up there turning.
Victim out of Maynard, cannot see the vehicle. She was robbed inside.
Copy, victim was robbed inside at 128.
So, some beautiful, beautiful houses down here in southwest Highland Park. Montrose, we just passed Montrose. And that's a squad, right?
Yep.
This is Mount Curve here. I'm trying to think of who I know that lives down here.
114.
114.
Strange place to get stuck up.
I got a vehicle fleeing at a high rate of speed. Right now going westbound on the Fort Parkway Bridge. It's a hatchback, small hatchback.
Copy 10-1. Vehicle fleeing westbound Fort Parkway Bridge. Small hatchback.
Color?
Rams at 239 out behind you. 160, let Minneapolis know. 114 copy. Vehicles continuing westbound. Minneapolis.
Copy, vehicle continuing westbound. We're advising Minneapolis now.
catch a color.
That looked like a blue hatchback.
What was that one in Minneapolis? The Eon or what? What was it? What type of car was that?
That was a Toyota
Next time, very
Matrix.
likely that's our car tracking vehicle.
And we've also got the Ion.
Yeah,
also.
that's what I meant. Ion.
Okay.
That's MJD 369.
I wasn't able to catch a plate, but it looked like the plate was hanging crooked.
Copy, no plate on 4, but was hanging crooked at 130.
Straight ahead, keep going west or what?
Vehicle continued westbound on 46th Street East. Transit 239. It could have been like a Chevy Sonic.
Copy, possibly a Chevy Sonic.
That would look a lot like a... Clear right. That would look a lot like an Ion.
160, just for reference, is that Saturn a hatchback or is it a sedan?
Clear right.
No, Saturn's gonna be like a regular sedan.
But the other one was a hatchback, right? What was the one you were telling me about? Was a hatchback?
Yeah, this vehicle had a boxy end on it. Looked like a hatchback.
What kind of car was that, Capet?
Copy, appeared to be a hatchback.
The one you showed me that looked like a boxy.
That was the Toyota Matrix.
Yeah. Could have been a Toyota Matrix. Minneapolis was chasing one earlier.
I want to see that.
Affirmative. Could have been a Toyota Matrix. Looked very similar.
Okay. Okay. And that plate was Delta Alpha Tango 722.
Yeah, earlier I think the University of Minnesota was chasing one. Delta Alpha Tango 722. Up by the U.
Received, UFM was chasing one earlier. Alpha Tango 722.
Delta.
Yeah, so it was Delta Alpha Tango.
Copy.
Well, that sucks. What do you think? Just keep going straight?
Why not?
Yeah, you show me a
And that
picture.
plate Delta Alpha Tango 722 is coming back as a sample stolen. Should be a Toyota Corolla Matrix hatchback.
There you go.
133.
It was stolen after all. Well then, Dr. Mr. Scott. We missed, how could we? It's probably it's a stolen and it's involved in attempted carjackings. Right?
Yep.
I'll look right there.
Clear.
Count. Counts it clear, right? Is that a minute
No.
there? Huh?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
So we are, right now, we're over in Minneapolis on, I think it's called Hiawatha, right?
Slow through here.
Huh?
Nope, not there.
Looking for a stolen that just fled from a St. Paul car. Probably involved in an attempted carjacking. Well, this is a pattern we've seen where they jump back and forth. Let's look.
Clear.
We know this one was being chased by the University of Minnesota earlier. Which, if we keep going this way, we're going to end up right in the middle of the U, right?
Mm-hmm. The U is a popular spot for robberies and carjackings to happen.
But we had to be 20 seconds too late, huh?
Yeah.
But they might still be headed north here, you know. their home turf. I think even that one up there with the flashing light, could that be a matrix up there? I'm gonna hit the lights here.
Clear.
What's that plate there? Well, it's blue though. That's what the University of Minnesota officers said as well when they were chasing it.
Nope.
I gotta get off here just in case this is our car. How's it look?
You got it.
Good thing they don't got those, no, it's not
Nope.
that, but... The question is, do we go back to the campus, or do we...
You know,
go
that's the only common denominator in this night
Yeah.
in Minneapolis is the campus.
It's just like being a few... Go ahead. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll head back. We'll go back on Lake Street or something. Get ourselves back there. So. Robbery suspects, auto theft, fled 2 agencies.
We were 30 seconds away from being at Ford Parkway.
Yeah. Just another few seconds. Beautiful town? Huh? What?
We're back.
Well, just to save battery, we'll call you back when we get there. Well, we're in downtown Minneapolis. Not by design, but I know what'll happen now. We'll go up there and we'll go down to Washington.
129, can I get the case number of Maynard, please?
We'll run into the car there.
That's how we should go back to St. Paul.
129, your case number is 019-932. 019-932.
Received, thank you.
You're welcome at 138.
Nope.
For those of you who are Minneapolis viewers, you get a little extra look at your city tonight, downtown. We're going to go down Washington Avenue.
That is a bright jacket.
Pass through the university campus. It's 138, roaming the streets. Dang it, huh?
Yep.
It's just like last night with the Sienna.
Oh, don't remind me.
It's that same basic set of facts.
2372.
Mm-hmm.
2372.
Right?
Yep.
You can change this to a DOA. Contact clear report. Copy 139.
So we're looking for Mike Juliet Delta, right? 369?
Nope. We are looking.
Oh,
We're
Delta.
looking for Delta
Delta
Alpha Tango
Tango.
722.
Delta Alpha Tango 6722.
Dat.
Did we ever find the other one?
The Mike Juliet Delta.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, it's been pretty.
401.
Pretty common people jumping back and forth from St. Paul, Minneapolis.
5184 and 5188.
Could you say 4, please?
Don't have 4, you might.
4.
Thank you, at 140.
I do. Do it quietly.
And with a Boston copy, 5380 to copy, for an accident with injuries, Highway 36 on Lexington Avenue North. For an SUV in the ditch with its lights on, unknown if it's occupied. Vehicle is going to be towards the end of the exit ramp from eastbound 36. TC is also to notify state. 141. 5380 copy. 5380, thank you.
So we're deep in thought as to how we can find these carjackers. Probably the same guys that have been hitting a number of people.
Can you put me on PC, please? Time to work out 141.
Any information for a tour, 2 squads. We'll be delaying EOT still 0200. Information at 142.
Was that 5185 Tango?
It's interesting.
Language line was utilized. The time lapse
First clear at 142.
at 120. Reference a vehicle driving erratically, going back and forth on the other side of the street.
5185 Tango,
Black
update vehicle is occupied, unknown injury.
Echo November Juliet 380. No direction of travel.
142.
No further.
Third time's got to be the charm, Pat. Third time's got to be the charm. Well, it was a good spot by that St. Paul officer down there on Ford Parkway.
Yeah. Definitely was.
As far as the car was still in the area, but obviously they're looking for another car. Probably knowing that one's hot. So we are on the Washington Bridge. For those of you that attended the University of Minnesota, we're going across the Washington Street Bridge. Across right now, we're over the Mississippi River.
304.
Hey, we have a high view here. This could be a clue right here.
Shots fired, 915 DeSoto Street.
Shots fired
I've
on
heard about
DeSoto.
10 shots fired from the block over a period of 5 minutes. They hear arguing in the street, 2 or 3 males, a couple houses
Clear
down.
squad that can break to assist medics at 1774 Englewood. They're about for a 19-year-old
Blackmail,
party.
no further on
Screaming and
description,
having a mental
and
health
also
emergency.
unknown if they are related to the shots fired. One caller.
164 breaking.
Squad to assist. Copy.
321.
We gotta let them know.
The last update we have is the cop spoke with the male in the vehicle.
How's it going?
127, cancel those squad.
We were chasing your little car. Were you in that chase earlier? That Delta Alpha Tango 922, that car you were chasing over here? Yeah.
64 copies. Thank
It
you.
was over in St. Paul. We think it was involved in maybe a carjacking. It just fled across the Ford Bridge. Okay, so we went across, tried to chase it up Hiawatha, but we lost it. So they were probably looking for a new car.
Yeah, as soon as we lit it up, they dipped out over some railroad tracks and took the first left.
Yeah. Where was that roughly over here?
Cancel, they're not needed. No injuries.
Yep. So it's close to, we're from Ramsey County, so it's close to St. Paul. Kinda. Center of Threes. All right. All right, well, we're just gonna head back that way. Maybe it'll return to that area.
Maybe. Yeah, it was like due south of here, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. I'll figure out how to get over there.
Easiest way to get over there?
Yeah.
Take the bridge back over across.
Serious?
Yep. And then hit Franklin, take a left.
Yeah.
And then you'll go down to 29 or 28. You can take a right.
All right.
It'll bring you right in there.
129.
If I just go down here to 280 and bring Franklin back and come back in the back door,
125,
right?
so contact primary, so I'm clear.
Us St.
Either
Paul
send me
guys,
the
that's all
assault
we
or the
know.
DOC, your choice.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, guys,
Thank you.
take care.
Thank you.
Squad 373.
Copy 129. Squad to assist on the assault at University of Victoria. Caller's going to be at 786 Sherburne. Say she was made by a female at the intersection. Female's going to be driving a blue SUV, no plate info.
Squad 330.
129, the suspect's gone and all eyes.
3 at 146.
I don't really know where I'm going over here.
23.
I'm hoping there's a street going out here.
382.
Clear report.
What do you think?
I don't know.
It don't
Copy
look like
146.
No, it sure doesn't.
It definitely don't look like it.
Squad 79.
You know, in the old days, they could get through on these streets. So we're trapped at the University of Minnesota. Might just follow his instructions and go back across the bridge.
I think that might not be bad. Oh.
Does that go out? No?
Nope.
Well, he was driving on here, so we're going to go out there too. So, take a left here, huh?
Yep. You're good.
Back across the bridge. Am I going down Riverside to Franklin, you think, or what? Is that
I think so.
Cedar to Riverside, Riverside to Franklin, Franklin over? Got it. So back to Minneapolis. Riverside to Franklin. You know, this is the funny part about the way this job goes. You know that, right? We're going to try to do it our way. We're going to finally realize we don't know what we're doing. And then we're going to run into the car.
Right.
And that's how things happen.
And I'll be going, let's see, are we going north, south, east, west?
We're going south on Cedar now, so.
5185 single, we're clear, other cars still out.
Interesting, though, that they were chasing it on the other side of the freeway, not up here by the U.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yep.
Which is interesting because that's closer to crossing over the Lake Street Bridge. You got Franklin Bridge and you got Lake Street then, and then all the way down to Ford Parkway. So. My good friend Abdirazak B, he lives right up head up over here, and one of the leaders in the Somali community. The Brian Coyle Center is right over there, one block. They do a lot of great work over there. Spend a lot of hours over here working with the Somali community. PCX 145. I don't know if Maps Coffee is still here around the corner. A little coffee shop to hang at. Let's see if they're still here. No, it's the Campus Cafe instead of Maps. Hang out, a lot of the cab drivers and Uber drivers, they hang out at the coffee shops either after work or before work. We are on Riverside, headed southeast. We'll go by Augsburg University on our right here. Great MIAC College. And up here on our left is the University of Minnesota. Used to be Fairview, but it's all been merged. It's a great medical complex. You have some of the finest medical facilities.
We really do.
Anywhere in the world here in Minnesota. Augsburg Hockey Arena right there. Been in there 100 times. Cross over 94 on Riverside. This is the area that the car was chased earlier. No plate. But it's from Columbus. Columbus is the third most populous Somali community, Columbus, Ohio.
Didn't know that.
Since we're in the Somali community, I'm guessing probably a Somali person bought that car and drove it up here from Columbus.
639, I'll take your dangerous condition, I can advise. 639 Captain.
17125, status check on traffic.
Minneapolis is number 1. Probably Seattle is number 2.
17125.
Columbus, Ohio is probably number 3. Alright. So, if we're going to see something, this is the area we're going to see it in.
Yep.
Remember when we were having those burglaries up here right across the Lake Street Bridge, which is a little further down, another half-mile south of the Lake Street Bridge.
127 Coast North medics.
They were hitting those
We're going to need to start transport.
residents right across the river on our town.
Copy at 154.
So this is the Franklin Avenue Bridge. What is that light up there, Pat? That bright one up there?
No, I don't.
So Franklin is actually that way. There's an Uber there. southeast Minneapolis that often, do we?
No.
There's 94 down there. This is the way I was planning to come. Before we got landlocked. A few improvements over here. Southeast Essex. Remember when I was telling you about that little boy I picked up over on the west side and was trying to find his parents and pulled up behind a cab and he said, now we got 2 cabs. He lived on Delaware.
Oh, yeah.
Delaware.
Yeah.
And I thought it was a Delaware on the west side. And he lived right down this street here. Southeast Delaware, right down there.
That's funny.
After hours of trying to figure out where on the west side he lived. And riding buses for 2 hours. Till the end of the line when the bus driver said, hey, I gotta call the police. This boy doesn't know where he lives. So we're back on University Avenue. Headed back east-southeast on University Avenue. There's a tower here too, right? I've been up at that tower twice. I think it's the Franklin Tower. What do they call that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's an old tower. It's pretty cool. See if you can see it up there. Prospect Park? Yeah. The Prospect Park Tower. Yeah, it's up there. You see it? Yeah, you can see it right up there.
Yeah, I see the tower.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying it said Prospect.
Well, it said Prospect on the
Oh,
side.
I got you.
But that's another cool tower. It's ancient. They open those towers up like twice a year where you can go tour them. Like Highland the same way. Twice a year you can go see the Highland Water Tower. But this one's cooler.
Remember in the paper a few years back, they had a series of where they post a picture of a tower?
No, I don't, but that sounds cool.
And you were supposed to guess what tower it was.
Okay.
I think I knew about 2 of them.
Yeah.
You'd probably ace that test.
No, I don't think. I would. I know where they are, but I would be able to pick like the architectural styles.
Oh, we got a bunch of people saying that's the Witch's Tower.
Yes, the Witch's Tower. Good for you.
Thank you, folks.
They do like a Halloween. I'm trying to think if they do something as they open it at Halloween. Something.
Oh, that would be an appropriate time.
Yeah, they might have done that. It's a beautiful view. It's amazing how 120 feet can improve your entire look. So we are back into St. Paul, past what this is a test. What's the borderline between Minneapolis and St. Paul on University Avenue? Runs through Stan Hubbard's Hubbard Broadcasting property. See if anybody remembers the name of the street.
Now someone says it's actually the Witch's Hat Tower.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
That would make sense because it does indeed look like a witch's hat.
101.
101.
Are we good to EOT 2 or 2?
Affirmative, thank you.
Squad 30200 EOT 160.
160.
163.
163, connect.
164.
646.
169.
169.
Emerald Avenue.
175.
Correct.
Very good.
182.
Correct.
182.
183.
183.
Or as long as we're at it.
Any additional squads are 0200 EOT?
What's the border between St. Paul and the city of West St. Paul.
Have a good night at 2 o'clock.
The border between St. Paul and the city of West St. Paul.
Charlie, X-ray George, 767.
Copy, I own in Melbourne with an occupied suspicious vehicle with a squad to assist. 69 months, copy 201.
Got any right answers there yet, Pat?
Not yet.
Remember, there's the west side of St. Paul, which is on the west side of the Mississippi River, actually south of downtown St. Paul. And then you run into the city of West St. Paul. And there's a road that is the border between them, for the most part.
Annapolis, very good, Lisa.
Lisa, good job.
Lisa, you're first. Lisa, Beth, and Susie, you all pretty much got it at the same time. Good job.
So what's the border between East St. Paul and Maplewood? The city of Maplewood on the east side. What's the border? Far eastern border of St. Paul.
Copy, code 4, I own in
Good
Melbourne.
geography going here.
Yeah.
Anybody guess yet?
Not yet. We're always a few seconds behind here.
No fair using a map. This would be in your brains right now. Live on patrol. Geography test.
Corey, you got it. McKnight. Very good, Corey.
All right, all right, all right. Of course, the northern border of the city of St. Paul is, generally speaking, another street. The street is called what? Today's going to come back, Cedars, where we need your help.
That's right.
We are southbound on Snelling.
Ryan, very good. Larpenteur is the northern border.
Here's a tricky one.
Ralph also.
Here's a tricky one. What's the border between Maplewood and Roseville? Maplewood and Roseville, the street that borders between Maplewood and Roseville. Our analyst is sending us texts. It's like me finding the Winter Carnival medallion analyst. Although you can't participate in there. But that's correct, Joe. It is also known as County Road A.
Rice Street.
Rice Street.
Very
is
good,
the correct
Ralph.
Answer. Who's that? Was it Ralph?
Yep. Ralph Ludden got it
Street.
first.
And let's do this. Of course, you know St. Paul's border of Larpenteur is the northern border, but we have several suburbs. What's the northern border of Ramsey County? The northern border of Ramsey County, generally speaking. And here's the follow-up question to that, the northern border of Ramsey County. How many miles north of the city of St. Paul is the northern border of Ramsey County? How many miles north of the St. Paul border is the Ramsey County?
One person guessed County Road C.
Nope.
Nope, that's not it.
By the way, we're going back toward Highland Park on the chance that these guys are arrogant enough to come back across the 4th Street Bridge.
County Road J.
County Road J is correct.
Diane and Corey, you pretty much got it simultaneously.
So how many miles north is County Road J from Larpenteur? This was in, if you haven't watched the earlier broadcast about geography in our county, this was probably in there earlier, but I'll give you a clue. Larpenteur is considered County Road A. Larpenteur is County Road A. I think so, yeah. And next clue, every county road has 1 mile between it. So now it's a math problem.
5180 LPG.
Have a good workout, 207.
Nope, not 9, not 13. 6. Very good, Greg.
From A, it's B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. So that's 9, right? It is 9.
Oh, 9. I'm sorry.
Oh, I think we were thinking G and J.
Yeah.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. 9.
John Carlson, I apologize. You got it.
9 miles from Larpenteur up to the northern border.
All right, now what's the eastern border
Of the county?
of Ramsey
129.
County?
129.
That actually right in front of us, I believe, is a matrix.
Is a matrix?
Yeah, it's not the one we're looking for, but I think that's a
That's what it
matrix.
looks like.
I think so.
And that right in front of us is the Highland Park. No, that's the church. We'll get to the tower.
No, that's not a matrix. I'm sorry. I think that's a RAV4. Century, Ryan, you got it first.
You are correctamundo. So we're going to pull into the Highland Park ice arena here in a minute. It's right by the Highland Park old historic water tower. If you ever get a chance to take a tour of this tower, maybe Pat, you probably can't tip it up. Please do, because it's fascinating. I forget how many steps it is up there and when it was built. This is originally a water tower.
I can't even get close to getting it in.
And then you'll see on our left there, these are reservoirs of water, both the towers and the reservoirs. We always end up with a suspicious car in these parking lots, don't we?
847 Whiskey Delta.
I would say, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
You all right?
I'm fine, thanks a lot. Is that Sergeant?
You taking a rest?
Yeah, I'm almost these days.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. This is the goodest spot. Yeah. What do you need to get out of there, your situation?
I'm working on it right now.
Get a voucher?
Insurance license, I just sold a policy a little bit ago.
Okay.
In the last 2 weeks.
Well, they can give you a homeless voucher, where you can get some housing, but
Yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate it, but I'm safer here.
at least you got a car.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Is that a new squad?
Not real new, but yeah, it's an undercover one, yeah.
Nice, I like it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
No, I know quite a few of the officers over here in the Western District.
Oh, well, good. Yeah, we don't normally work over this way, but we've had a couple carjacking cars that have been over here running away, so we're looking for some Minneapolis kids.
Yeah, exactly. Good luck.
Thanks a lot. Good luck to you.
Take care.
You guys wouldn't have any jobs.
Well, you got a point there. I guess we shouldn't try to solve crime.
Exactly.
Thank you
very much.
Thank
You
you.
guys St. Paul then or what?
Ramsey County.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
Thanks.
Thank you. So anyhow, these are water reserves here. This is, if the Beagle is Snoopy, this is the Charles M. Schultz. And you look inside there, you see that window right there? Who's that in there? You see him?
That's Charlie.
No, it's Snoopy.
Wait a minute.
It's Snoopy.
Is it Snoopy?
Yeah, right in there. He's got Snoopy. He's a Beagle.
Oh, yeah.
He's got his little black nose staring at him. I don't know if that would be.
Copy traffic in Fairview, D-Boy 2. Black Mercury, no flights. 0212.
This county facility.
323, copy, you're en route 1619 Maryland, apartment 125 on a DOC. First caller said there's a female yelling to herself, and then another caller thought they were physically fighting. There was someone screaming ow. The sound of 2 females and 1 male voice. We tried to get a call back for an update and went to voicemail.
Where do you see him?
Just disappeared.
Response,
Check it
all
out.
county channels passing the console. 5 for a short break.
That's the thing, these guys are just arrogant enough to come back here because they know they can't be caught.
That one there?
Yeah, he's moving pretty good, it says. So we are on the beautiful Ford Parkway, going westbound from Snelling. Catch up to a vehicle that's got some pace to it. A little faster than the Ford Parkway the speed would normally allow, but
Copy in front of the Hobby Lobby.
did I lose him?
Nope.
51 in front of the cabin.
Let's see if he's in a hurry, will you? 206 Whiskey Juliet X-ray.
We do. Hi.
321.
Could you maybe slow her down a little bit?
One caller, no evidence of shots fired.
Okay. You work right here? Oh, okay. Okay. You have a good night.
Thank you. He knew. He was nice enough about it, huh?
About 300.
300.
You know, maybe some strategy we should just
Per
get.
321 for the shots fired. 1 caller,
We
no
should
evidence.
just
Are we
get-
good to clear this advice?
3 cars
Yeah.
to cover the bridges.
Mhm.
Ford,
Clear at 215.
Marshall, and Franklin some night with license plate readers.
That would be
There's
nice.
got to be a ton of them coming across.
Oh, my goodness.
Just cover
You
the bridges.
think?
You know, a lot of cities have gone to stationary license plate readers where you can just be stationary. There is some resistance in some communities to that because people don't want all their plates read.
Right.
But you could set it up so it wouldn't store any of the data
Mm-hmm.
as to who was there. You could just instantly have it only trigger if it's in the system as a stolen.
Mm-hmm.
just have a query. I hope we'll get to that point because it would really help us solve a lot of these auto thefts.
Yes, it would.
Some people are hesitant about having license plate readers mounted. They have them at Mall of America, and there's a couple in Minneapolis. I think Minneapolis might even have some on the bridges coming into downtown for.
Oh, really?
323 on scene at 216.
Concerns over terrorism. I know that we used them during the Super Bowl.
What are they having? Like an Emmerich type center that monitors them? Or?
I don't know. I mean, you can do it either way. You can have your squads notified. But like I said, I don't know what happened after the Super Bowl. But when they had the Super Bowl, there was extensive
Mark this GOA with comments.
technological upgrades.
Marks to Coastal 1.
I don't know. I mean, they have a great camera system too. I'm not even sure. Like Emmerich monitors the cameras. I'm not sure of Minneapolis. Gonna be some big development down here on the old Ford automotive site at some point here, huh?
Yeah.
Be a huge investment in development. I don't know if there's roads can get people in and out of here, but
Yeah, that's going to be a challenge.
yeah. Eastbound on Ford Parkway now. Well,
oh, what was that?
I don't know, but I was gonna say Fairview is a good route down to West 7th Street where that Maynard problem was.
And it looked like the right shade of blue.
You thought so?
Yep.
I was thinking it was lighter, but there's southbound on Fairview, Ford Parkway.
Let's have it be that car.
That, yeah. How about that?
No. That is a Chevy Cobalt, I want to say.
Yeah, I don't know. It's 097.
UUW?
Is that a U or a
That's what we're in.
Yes.
UUW?
101, I copy at 218.
We went this way anyhow. I'm going to take a peek at the driver, but maybe not, because there's the football field, right? In case there's a football field in the clue.
Yep.
All right.
And it is a Chevy Cobalt, and it does list in the neighborhood.
Okay. Thank you. So, this is the Frisbee Golf is on our left. 9-hole golf course on our right. We're going through Highland Park. Driving range on our left. Treasure hunter on our left. We got out here. Highland Park Pavilion. Highland Park Pavilion. Yeah, I don't think we ever want to forget that clue about recovery, right?
Right.
Got to be a hospital somewhere around, I think, for you to recover. But I suppose the High Bridge empties out right to the hospital complex there, huh? You know, it's right across
that's true.
Right across the river.
That's true.
It doesn't have to be right there.
Lots of possibilities. Jill may or may not have attended a few underage gatherings up over that hill.
Yeah. That was from Jill?
Yes. Well, we may or may not have chased you out of some of the gatherings.
Think we chased you down by the river, Jill, because I think most of the underage gatherings here. And here's my question. Does anybody that was down by the river remember Officer Kojak? Because he was a fan favorite of the party crew. Remember Bob Ashton?
Oh, Bob Ashton.
Bob
yeah.
Ashton. Kojak. He used to work 411, 413. He'd chase all you guys out of those rivers. Well, here's a little nice little park here in Highland Park. Anybody who's lived in St. Paul in the past spent some time here in Highland Park.
No, that there got brought up again. Somebody said recover a boat off a boat ramp. Recover with Booyah at Island Pavilion after having your party up over the hill.
Well, you know, somebody mentioned Island Lake Park before. That's not a terrible idea. There's a golf course right there. My son's played golf up there on the other side of Island Lake.
And the disc golf is right up here, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know exactly. I've seen him play it, but Island Lake up there in Shoreview is a possibility. I just don't know. I still think the recovery has to do with the hospital. Go down here. So a little tour of Highland Park. There's really not any treasure hunters here. I think everybody's concluded that it wouldn't be in the same spot. If you ever remember appearing in front of Judge James Lynch when we were down there.
Oh, yeah.
Judge Lynch was Timmy Lynch's father, Commander and Captain Timmy Lynch's father. He lived right down here on Edgecombe. Judge Lynch, because I used to bring search warrants to him to get signed periodically. Just an unbelievably kind, wonderful man. One of the nicest judges I've ever encountered. Well, the great family. Timmy Lynch and his wife, Mary Lynch. Now they have 5 kids. I don't know what that's about, Tim. 5 kids? But I think they spend some time in Florida now, too. But at their dad's place. But James Lynch used to live down here. Penny Drucker used to live down here too from the sheriff's office. I think she's still down here. It's a beautiful street, that Edgecombe.
Yes, it is.
Oh, there's a deer. Hi, guys. What's going on? Did you guys come out to see us?
Hi.
Hi. You don't have to run. right down here on Highland Park on Edgecombe. Oh, there he is. Can
There
you
he
see him?
is.
Oh, there he
There
goes.
he goes.
Do you know where the medallion is?
I think they're hunting for it.
Yeah. You know, we should have drove by. Should have drove by Joe Souchere's house. He lives down here a little further too.
Somebody mentioned.
Quite a break. 654 Van Buren Avenue for a 911 hang up. Female caller gave the address requesting police, then stopped responding to the TC.
Somebody mentioned Irvine Park off of Eagle Street.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Irvine Park, actually, not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea
Dave
at all.
Dillon lives right there with his lovely wife Susan on Irvine Park. Oh, Dave, if you're listening, get out there and find it.
There's quite a back one tonight.
Some tough clues to ring around the Rosie.
127, we're just finishing up here.
Rosie, ashes. It could be about that. Could
And
be
there's
ashes.
that little circular area inside Irvine Park.
Yeah, there is.
Ring around.
Yeah. Eagle Street.
129, copy, thank you.
227.
Well, we're going that way anyhow. We'll just head that way and swing by
Why not?
Irvine Park. Getting a full tour of the city today.
No kidding.
Not a lot of calls right now, but it's a good thing. We'll put this main one on scan just so we can scan all 6 for a little bit.
And 127. 127. We just got a cancellation on that 911 hang up, so you can disregard as well.
Indeed.
228.
That's a pleasant night out, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Did they say the front plate was a little crooked on that DAT? Is that what the copper was saying? Or was that a different one?
You know, I'm not sure.
I could go for a Mancini steak right now. The closer I get to it, I just think about it. Mancini steak.
5181, we're code 4.
Code 4, 229.
Aha! That's interesting. I missed who it was, but somebody mentioned the word hell in the clue. Could be the hockey rink, as in HE double hockey sticks.
I like it. And there's 2 rinks at Highland Park. HE-double-L.
Yep. That's very good.
Yeah. You know, I was struggling with why they would include the word hell in there, right?
Yeah, that was...
It's not an unusual, it's an unusual word for a clue, but maybe it was trickery. HE-double-L.
And that clue came from Eric Nala. Thank you, Eric.
I want to see if my friend Kathy Hogan will give us a tip, because I'm betting Kathy's still up. She's probably, well, it's the end of her first round of digging from midnight to 2. Kathy, can you send us a message on Facebook and just give us a clue? Because she found it once before. She's been very, very close.
There's weather construct at 899 Hatch Avenue for another in-progress burglary. Suspects from the earlier detached garage are back on scene in the alley. Facing westbound, there's 2 subjects. One is currently in the garage.
Well, that's different than the Kent one.
127, this is B, report en route.
Must have been one we missed. Because we do miss calls now.
Oh yeah, 6 frequencies. It's just impossible. Try to monitor, for sure monitor the one we're in.
323 and Spain on Hazel.
Hey, go ahead. 127 looks like one of our suspects is going to be wearing a red jacket, carrying a flashlight.
323, correction.
Case and Keg, I still gotta get down here. Top priority.
From the address 927 Wilson Avenue.
I've not been in there yet.
I wanted to get down there before that In Bloom restaurant closed, but it did.
224.
44, 38. Squad's copy, 80.
224, calling.
At 231?
Affirmative for loud noise. Correction music coming from the construction area. 409 Baker Street.
4483. I can replace 71. Larpenter and Sterling.
231.
Copy, someone needs to clear.
When do we get? Yeah.
4471, copy.
Some people yesterday were thinking rehab instead of recovery.
127.
I guess technically
329, copy. You took a call for the
recovery
CSCA.
is used.
This is earlier, we were not able to make contact with the homeowner. Is there any other squads that can break to assist on this?
There's the high bridge. Just for reference, right over there. What's that there? Is that just a regular SUV? I need you to spot this matrix.
127, that vehicle is now leaving westbound toward Colm. It does have a hopper on the truck with a spare tire.
That would be Colney, not Colm.
Indeed.
232.
That almost looks like that car that almost creamed us coming out of the holiday that time.
Walter, or not Walter, what was his name? Wayne.
No, we never caught it.
4489, clear
Oh, that one, yeah. I was thinking of the other holiday when Wayne came by in a Charger.
Kind of moving, isn't he?
He's got some pace to him.
Squad 174, house traffic.
This is like a bowling alley out here right now.
Oh, doing FST and I got another car that's great. I'm westbound 94, right by Lexington.
First squad that get back, westbound 94 at Lex.
So, there's Smith, the high bridge.
There was lanes stuck that way.
Does Beagle refer to a beagle or a dog? Or a dog park?
That sure does. EML
Oh, Mike Lima, 136.
I'm sorry. Taking on the squad, my driver's got a felony warrant.
What was he going?
They were speeding. We're just probably on the way to work.
I want to slow it down a little bit. Yeah.
Way back there. What, do you got pizzas or what?
Yeah, we're delivering.
Oh, that's why
okay.
you're speeding. You're making a living. Just keep it slow.
4483 on the
Who's getting the pizza here?
To be honest, I don't know.
Is it?
Got the phone.
Is it in the apartments or in the bar? In the apartments, huh? All right, have a good one.
All right, take care.
It's a delivery guy bringing pizza. Very good, very good. I like people that are out working to make a living. But I'm by Dave Thune's house down here at Irvine Park. So Eagle Street Grill is there.
Somebody has one customer go first.
441 in custody. 235.
This this way, right? Like
Yeah.
A couple
Yep.
blocks.
Just
Yeah.
one block. This is a little gem of a neighborhood, Irvine Park is. They do movies in that little park in the middle in the winter. I mean, in the summer. On a screen they set up.
In here? Is
Yeah.
there-
Right in the little.
Yeah. My wife and I came here and had some lunch. You couldn't eat in a restaurant, so it's a great little place to just
We are code 4 at the garage. If 129 just want to check the area.
have a little bite to eat.
I love this little neighborhood.
Internet copy. I'll be in the area shortly. Code 4 at the garage. 236.
Irvine Park. Making a little
Bravo
gazebo
572
over there.
Bravo 5 have a good night at 237.
Is it Four Paws Restaurant down here still, or where is that? Oh, that's up on Western, isn't it?
No,
Oh,
it's
down here?
just right up the hill. I think it's
Just in case any clues come out, remember the street names.
yeah.
Walnut. Next year we're gonna start a club, treasure hunt club. Ryan. Get a little overview there of Irvine Park. They got a lot of acorn, like nut trees, because when I was sitting here, they were falling, these big acorns, giant ones.
Huh.
Just those, that are oak trees, right?
Yep.
Any messages there from my friend Kathy Hogan? No? Just look, watch for her name pop up there.
I heard that yawn.
I don't feel bad.
5188.
Pretty good, you know.
5188.
About 3 o'clock we'll probably wrap it up, maybe
Changes to an
3:15,
AOA.
but there's been a lot of stuff going on right after 2:30.
174.
Between 2:30 and 3:30.
174.
What's that there?
I've got a trooper with me, but if that other squad can still continue. This guy had a firearm.
I don't know if you saw that car that went by.
I didn't see.
Copy. 114 to continue. 239. 14 copy.
It's two schools of thought. Wasn't extremely busy, but I didn't hurt my nose.
That's always a plus.
That's
Any
a-
night you don't hurt your
That's a
nose
plus.
is a good night.
Yeah. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
213.
All right.
Yeah, that one car
213
that came out of there.
59 Randolph Avenue on the Hybrid Dog Park. Caller advising there's a blue hatchback occupied by 3 male parties that pulls into the high grassy area at the dead end. Caller believes that they were dumping the vehicle. And their caller has left the area. I don't know if it's still occupied or not.
Got to get into there off of Randolph.
228, copy.
Right?
I saw a car coming out there.
238, copy.
We were on Randolph. There was a car coming out of that stretch, but
240.
was a different car, obviously, than the one we're talking about.
I wonder what the. Let me see what the.
Yeah, 213.
time
I don't know
lapse
if this
is
is
on
going to be
this.
the same vehicle related to the earlier burglaries, robberies.
Fudge.
213 to copy. Yeah, 241.
Hello. All right.
228. Was there a plate on the hatchback from West earlier?
Otherwise, go to Randolph or not?
What's the difference? Somebody asking about Hatch.
That's how I used to get there. Was off of
Negative, they were
Randolph.
referencing a hatchback vehicle.
Disregard.
241.
Like across Shepherd.
We'll just do it the way you said
Yeah,
for now.
we're gonna.
So, Chestnut to Shepherd.
Clear.
Well, I'm gonna go this way because.
639 was that a hatchback vehicle you said?
Affirmative.
Copy might be the one that U of M got in a chase with and fled across the Ford Bridge. I believe
Clear.
the one that was involved in the robberies was a Saturn, purple colored. Like Juliet Delta 369.
There it is, because one of the two. What's that one, Mike Juliet Delta or the DAT?
228 copy.
But they dumped that one and grabbed the different one.
228, what was the description of the hatchback from West?
The one that went across the Fort Parkway Bridge, it was going to be a dark colored hatchback.
Well, I'm sure we can get in from here, right? We're on Shepherd Road.
Can I? They're asking what the car was.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
fled across. Okay.
Yeah, DAT.
2400.
241.
The car that fled across the Ford Bridge was a blue Toyota Matrix Delta Alpha Tango 722.
Delta U was chasing it earlier.
That's the one that U of M was also chasing earlier.
213.
Receive full advice, thank you.
I guess on the wrong channel.
Yeah.
213. For 2400, plate from the vehicle that fled across the Fort Parkway Bridge that the U of M was in pursuit of is going to be Delta Alpha Tango 722.
Copy, thank you.
At 243.
All right, so we're down below. Are we too far already or what? Just plug it in, Pat.
I think you need to go.
What's the address?
Checking for a squad that can break with a box copy. 714 Jessamine Avenue for a shots fired. Single caller heard 2 to 3 shots to the west of the address. They did hear a woman yelling to get a towel and that somebody
Let's
maybe
just
in
focus
danger.
on this. What's the address? 50, yeah.
Yeah. That's the way I always got in when I lived up here. You're gonna take a left here.
318 was that an east?
129 that can break.
318, go again.
Down here.
Yep. Take it pretty much all the way down to the end.
120.
318 disregard. I was checking if that 718 Jessamine shots fired.
Copy.
Well,
100 or 101, you got that shots fired as well.
The dog park itself, I believe, is fenced off at the other end.
Information is caused on a shot fired call on west, 714 Jessamine Avenue West. Caller heard 2 to 3 shots west of that address. Did hear a woman screaming.
what's the odds of that, though? We're talking about the hybrid dog park and they dumped a car there.
Yeah, no additional at the time at 245.
Yeah, I was thinking we could weave down, but maybe not. We're still going the right way? Is this still technically Randolph?
This might actually. Wait a minute here.
Yeah.
129.
Yeah.
You got a correction. The
Not
caller
westernmost, but yeah, I know right where you
east
mean.
of the address and heard a female
We're about right
yelling
there.
to get a towel and that someone was going to die.
Copy, you can put me in the area.
It's gonna die on Jessamine, huh?
And there's a car right there.
It's good that we figured out how to get down here. I don't think anybody's in it. I don't know if that's the one though.
It's not.
137. I mean, I don't know if it's the one they're talking about.
137 LZJ.
Because it was 137.
Could you loop his
What that
into
is?
our
That's the
original
dog
call
park right there.
and then give me the CN for that, please?
I think it was LJZ.
LZJ. Go back and check it. But where's the dog park?
Right here.
I'm gonna drive in there, then they might
Yep.
just be walking the dog.
2165, 2166.
LZJ. Yeah. I think they might be walking the dog. They're probably looking for the treasure. They're probably taking your advice. Pat.
I think the people who saw this car being dumped were looking for the treasure.
We're at 7.
You know, I don't think there's any reason to be discreet.
No.
Squad to back. On a
Right
forward
there.
call.
Right there. There it is.
Yeah, that's the car. Oh, there's two people in here. I don't know what the heck. Kill yours, right?
2400.
Yeah, we're out with the car underneath the high bridge there by the dog park. Charlie Lima Whiskey 132.
Might be the caller.
2400, I copy at 247.
Hey, what's going
The
on?
80 is clear, says I'll back 87. You can cancel 34.
What's going on, ma'am?
2334, you can say clear. Got it.
What's happening?
23 will be coming into the area in a block.
We're gonna mute for a minute. Mute it.
213, I copy.
Okay, we're back with you folks.
This obviously is a quasi-homeless camp down here.
4488.
As fate would have it, this lady.
There's a little bit mixed up. Can you tell me clear that warrant? Reopen that last one on the Flandro?
This woman's from higher ground. She claims she was Say that, I know we're looking for the grassy ground, but they're really, so far we don't know where that would be.
No.
Well, we're on the dead end.
And
The dead end.
You ain't clear that warrant cost in our. Copy.
Did you run that other plate? Oh, Pat, did you run that other plate?
Oh.
This one here yet?
1 second here. Let me get it punched in here.
I think we just better double check this. 137 Lima Zulu Juliet.
Your caller has eyes on that hatchback still by chance? Anyone send over this to you?
3175.
This is running really slow.
Don't send your email to Delta Zulu November 730.
Yep.
Copy. So,
I got it. You gonna look at it? Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Before 88 transport.
4488.
One adult male from my location to the transit center.
The transit center.
2175, start my second. I got 2 one person here.
Copy. Squad's back.
They need one.
Well, you have medic start for now.
Copy. Starting minute.
9172 en route also.
You still looking for it?
Yep.
Three. 200. Our caller's no longer in the area. She stated that it's going to be right underneath the high bridge in the tall grass. It can be seen from eastbound Shepherd Road. It'll be near the apartment complex that is in that area. 2-3, copy. We are stumbled caught in a different call apparently right now, so we will get that up.
I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Well, I'll let you go.
Probably. It sounds like we had a call. We have a call pending for CSC that occurred at Dorothy Day, and it looks like the parties are going to be at the dog park now.
She's got that one.
Sorry, that's who we're out with. We are out with Charlie Lima Whiskey 132.
Oh, I put it on the wrong thing. I put it on this one. It was
2400. You can clear us from that call. Thank you.
It'll be a 2-2.
so you can see it from eastbound Shepherd
If you
Road.
want to just put that vehicle back in pending really quick and put 228 in there out on that CSC. We'll go take care of that abandoned vehicle here when you're going with us.
So, I don't think this is the right location. So, you notice on this building here, I think the way they were describing is we can access it from Shepherd Road on the other side by the apartment complex. So I gotta think.
I think they use the dog park as a reference.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
So to get in the other side,
Go off to Spring Street, right?
or actually off of Washington.
Yeah, one of those two. That's all I'm thinking. Where Denny Flaherty lives down there.
Okay. God, I haven't seen him in a long time.
Great guy.
Yes, he is.
Well, kind of funny how we'd come across the CSC and pending, as the dispatcher said. But so if we ever set up that surveillance plan, we'll have to cover Burrill too.
Yeah, no kidding.
How many people still awake, Pat?
1,100.
Oh, God bless them.
Thank you for being with us this late, folks.
We had to mute you there. There was a woman that was obviously in need of some services, and whenever we sense that there's something sensitive to talk about, we don't want to expose people to that. So there's got to be a right turn up here pretty soon, right?
It's going to be...
That's where the squad is, right there.
Yep, there's going to be a light at the turn. And that'll be Washington.
221, your pump is en route. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, this is making a little bit of sense now. Take a right in here.
So the person that saw it was guessing where it would be.
But the far west end of this area here is just about under the high bridge.
Go right here, go straight.
Yep.
Some beautiful apartments down here by the Mississippi River, the Riverview and Upper Landing. Very private, beautiful views. This is probably our caller. I don't know. Hi, how's it going? Good. Where are you coming from?
I'm coming from my house right here.
Oh, what's the address?
200 Wilkin.
200 Wilkin? All right, very good, thank you. Where are you headed?
Oh, I'm just taking a walk.
We got a report of some kids dumping a stolen car up here.
I promise you, I'm 26 years old. I got 2 kids.
318, I'll be clear on this up.
God bless you.
Yeah, you guys are on live, right?
Right, live on patrol,
yes,
yeah.
Sir.
Live on patrol.
I was just watching you guys.
What's your first name?
Yeah, I'm James.
James. Well, thank you for watching.
All right.
Have a good night.
You didn't
buddy.
see? Hey, you didn't see any kids out here, did you?
Yeah.
You said what?
You didn't see any suspects that might have been fleeing, running?
No, I
running
just walked out the building. Just like not even a minute ago. Just walked out.
Is there an area around the back here with some really high grass?
Yeah, there does be a lot of screaming and shit.
Yeah, that's a homeless camp over there too, right? But how about a place where people would dump a car with some grass, high grass?
Oh, that I don't know.
All right, James. We'll take a look.
They patrol pretty much. They've been patrolling right here. We're good right here.
James, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Thank you. See, the nice thing about James is, tell he was honest because he asked him where he's coming from. He actually said where he's coming from.
Always a sign of honesty.
We're gonna look for tracks here, though, if we're gonna be able to see anything dumped over here. Where's the megalite? Oh, there's some stuff over there.
Okay, that's the car we were at.
Yep. Okay, you gotta agree with me. This is a little bit. We don't get confused very often, right?
This is confusing me. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. There's no way to get over there. Well, you can take that path over there, which we'll probably end up doing, but I just don't know where the caller would have actually seen the car in the bushes, unless they're thinking about that. I don't know that it was ever announced that it was a hatchback, right? And it could have just been that they saw people. There's a homeless.
Yeah,
camp.
it was put out as a hatchback Toyota. They said they called it a hatchback Toyota Corolla.
When? On this call?
On the DAT 722.
No, I know that, but I'm going back to this call. We assumed it might have been one of those two cars, but we never had.
But they said a blue hatchback.
Who did?
The person who called it.
Okay.
Said they were dropping a blue hatchback.
In the tall grass.
In tall grass.
I think we've been misled. There's no tall grass on this side. We agree with that, right?
We're in total agreement on that.
And we're getting further away from the dog park, right?
Yes, we are.
There's some down here. The ditch down here. Some tall grasses down there. There is tall grass there.
Yep.
Now let's just go over there. See if maybe they ran it right in there from Shepherd.
Could be.
Yep. Yes. Yep. Suspicious car.
Bus 318-327.
We should probably go back to there. What's that over there? Is that a light?
905 Westminster, apartment 206, for the past day. Callers for
yeah. Train light?
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I think. Where you turn.
Yeah.
304.
And?
When we get past where the fence here is,
yes.
And we get to that grassy area,
yep.
Look for tire
tracks,
tire tracks, and then head up to that other.
Sounds good. Sounds good, my friend. We got another call that we should probably go to. Someone's afraid to get out of her car. Somebody is behind her. Look for the tracks here. Try to clear up any confusion here. You know, in the movies when they're flying a jet in the air, they send out a radar and they identify the type of jet that it is. It's enemy or not. You know, even the video games do that, right?
Yep.
Okay. 318. Just with advise line is disconnected. We're attempting callback.
Copy.
Incorrect. We're getting voicemail and callback at 305.
Cover that.
305.
Let's go check on that woman's safety, huh?
Yep, I don't. The only thing I can think of is if they saw that woman's car back there.
Yeah. I think there might have been some confusion on whether it was a hatchback or not. Right. So, we we are going to check on the safety of a woman that
326.
claims someone is following her.
Here, the CM, please.
Help me out here, but I'm going
326 CN is going to be 019942.
I think Ryan is. That's Ryan right
there.
there.
Back there. Should we try to go in the back way?
223.
GOA, you can send me the suspicion.
This may be the. This is going to be the. Let's do the lights, huh?
223, I copy. Irvine Ryan,
Hi.
a red Chevy pickup truck, Minnesota Echo Zulu 0449, parked in
That's-
front of the residence, in front of the neighbor's residence.
Tell them the sheriff's office is here.
The sheriff is here.
Looks like the caller's friend is inside of a gray Mazda that's too afraid to get out of the vehicle and go into the residence. Yeah, 307.
Is it the red car, ma'am? Is it the red car?
That one right there.
We're going to go over there, but you stay right here, okay?
221, I copy your home as well.
Yep.
Yep. We're gonna go on a pick.
You stay here until we talk to the red pickup. We'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be right back.
Have the complex for the apartment building.
Copy.
2400 will be out with the red pickup in Urban Echo Zulu Victor 449. We talked to the comp already. She's over at Walnut.
2400, I copy you. 3-way.
Clear report.
225 at 3-way. Copy at 309. Two-two-five.
Go ahead.
28 East Exchange Street. Hold on, my security caller advising a homeless female is walking on Waukesha and harassing residents at the address. Police party is intoxicated, also possibly involved in narcotics action. Party described as a black female 5556 wearing a red jacket and red hoodie.
Copy.
309.
2400. The red pickup was treasure hunters looking at Urban Park. They're harmless. I'll advise the comp.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Thank you.
2400, I copy the party. This is the red truck for treasure hunters at 310.
Am I gonna get around her? Really?
Yeah.
5180 clear.
Yeah, they were. We know them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, you did the right thing.
You did the right thing. And they.
Okay, so it's really creepy. So I live in Cathedral Hill.
Yeah.
And there are so many carjackings.
Yeah.
And it's right around
318.
in the morning.
Yeah. Yep.
We're antique pickers, so we're gonna go and wait in line for an estate.
327.
Yeah.
So that's why I woke up this early. And I'm like,
Go ahead.
it's like creeping around. I'm like,
Getting voicemail and call that.
We're gonna follow you back to your friend's house. You're still picking her up or what? Yeah.
311.
We'll go back there and make sure you're out of here good. But they're harmless. Those two. It was a man and a woman.
They were so suspicious.
Yeah. Well,
You did the right thing, man.
Yeah.
I'm
No, no.
Don't you dare be.
Trust me, we're out here looking for carjackers ourselves. That's our primary goal.
I don't wear my jewelry. I left my furs at Rednex. I'm not wearing my furs. I'm not wearing jewelry. Anything. It's so scary.
Yeah.
And that's what I told my Rosemary. I said, I'm
Bravo
going
453
to
GOT.
go up to your garage
Yeah.
without me. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
We'll follow you over there.
Now we're going to go sleep in our car for 3 hours. Yes, we will. Thank you.
Thank you. So, I don't know. So your fault, Pat. You know that, right?
Because I mentioned Irvine Park.
Yes, exactly right. That's
We were unable to get into the building.
It's your fault. You mentioned Irvine Park.
And we have ended up being within a mile of this location for the last 45 minutes because of that.
Yeah. She absolutely did the right thing, though. Any suspicious car like that would be out raising concern with you, we want the calls.
You bet.
We want the calls. We're going to make sure that she gets in or out. Don't be sorry. We're glad you called. Glad you called. Are you going in for a while, or?
Yeah, I'm just going to get her, and then we're going to drive to Kenwood.
We're going to stay here just so she feels 100% safe, okay? We'll be right over here. Take your time. We got to go look at the clues anyhow. Have a good day. You did the right thing. Thank you.
Affirmative. W, have a good night at 313.
The case of the missing car in the grass. Case of the missing car in the grass. Just to make this woman who was inside the house comfortable, we're going to sit here until they're on their way to their antiquing. Because the last thing we want to do is have people worry about coming out of their house to their door of their house. And I got to tell you, I get more messages now than ever from people that say they're afraid of getting carjacked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
221.
Yep.
221.
It's a scary world.
PPV 344 Wabasha Street North.
344 Wabasha 315.
You know, there's probably a whole group of people that we haven't had a chance to watch us because they get off work at 3 or 4 in the morning.
Oh, what are you about to say? Take it back.
Well, I mean, those people getting off at 3 deserve a little. I know you took a nap because you sent me a text saying good night.
Yes, I did. And it was a really good nap.
You sent me a text saying good night.
You know, I don't know. Maybe we ought to start at midnight every once in a great while.
I think we should, because that's
catch some of these.
Actually, we should start at 2, quarter to 2, because that's when they need us.
There you go.
When all those cars go home.
Indeed.
Midnight's good though.
95.
For noise complaint at Hilton Homewood Suites, 1815 Old Highway 8 Northwest, room 427 for an ongoing issue with noise in the room. It sounds like a
Wouldn't it
loud
be funny
party.
if just some
220.
Snoopy statue would?
316.
What's that say there, Pat?
Pat needs a 5-hour energy drink.
Yeah, no, not that one.
Oh.
What did B say? What's that? Red?
B and Colleen just told us congratulations. There's 100,000 people subscribed to YouTube.
Well, thank you.
Wow,
you guys.
thank you.
B. Thanks for letting us know about that. And we're honored for all of you guys that have followed us. It makes us feel like we're making some impact, that the messages are maybe getting out there. So thank you for mentioning that. I just want to say, Pat and I have been around this town for a long time. I'm very disturbed by the fact that I've never seen this level of fear of getting randomly carjacked.
It's unreal.
There's always been crime, and mostly crime is not random, right? Gang shooting, victim. This is the part about crime. Most of the crime that occurs in the course of a year is not random, not accidental. There's some exceptions, like the poor delivery driver up at Snelling University that was shot. That could end up being random.
Right.
But just listening to this woman talk, you can tell she's an intelligent, smart person. She's genuinely calculated that this level of danger is not comforting to her.
No.
And I don't know, as long as we're sitting here, I got a text from a friend of mine that I just read earlier today. I mean, we're not being fear mongers. We're just dealing facts. This is a woman on Summit Hill. I'm not going to read a name. So I'm getting to the point where I'm afraid to go outside. I'll just leave the rest out. But basically, and here's another woman who says, I've walked on Grand Avenue for 20 years. I have never felt so unsafe, and no one seems to care. So these are just two messages. And these are women that are sensing that. And let's face it, the Goodrich, the Fairmont, the Lincoln robberies, and what was the one tonight? There was a woman robbed tonight too. I don't know. These guys
down on Maynard, down
that one too. But there was the one on Western, and there was another one right before we came on.
Right.
Was it Lincoln? No.
It was the one with the ion.
There's a lot of women that are being victimized.
Yeah, Laurel and.
Well, that was down on Marshall and Finn down there, right? Marshall, Finn, Wilder.
And then there was one right after that. Oh, at
yes, they were looking for
the Gnome.
The Gnome. And a lot of the victims there have been women. And I mean, the only way to stop this is to catch. There's always a relatively small number of 10 to 15 kids in a group that are doing this. Sometimes less. Sometimes just a half a dozen to 10. Doing them over and over. But until you get a pattern of nothing occurring for a week or two, the level of fear isn't going to go away.
Right.
225. 225.
And I don't remember a time in our careers
PVV at the Victory ramp
where we would go through what we just did and not be able to keep track of and remember all of the different street robberies and carjackings that happened in a matter of 6 hours.
Right. And the list in Minneapolis is 2 to 3 times as long.
Oh.
That's the thing. There's more of them happening in Minneapolis than here. And that's why when we're in chases in the county and we know the car's been involved in some form of carjacking, even at strong arm, we're going to pursue as long as it's reasonably safe to apprehend those guys.
Absolutely.
Other departments may make other decisions, but you know, you can't have your population live in fear. And granted, you know, men might say, well, I'm not afraid of those guys. Well, the reality is many men have been stuck up with guns too.
Yeah.
You can't argue with a gun. So, that's why we're out here. I mean, really, that's one of the reasons we're out here is, you know, even if we weren't live streaming, we would be out here trying to catch these guys that are
we would.
doing harm.
We've been out many nights where we were not live streaming.
Actually, last night after we closed off, there was a chase that started on a white bear.
Mm-hmm.
We jumped back into that, but
we ended up being out for what? Probably an hour and a half after we went off.
So it's not. This isn't just. You know, I mean, we like to live stream, but we like to catch people that are victimizing others. So. And even the justice system needs a tweaking as well, and we're definitely gonna work on that as we go forward. As soon as COVID wraps up.
Pennsylvania and Phelan, caller advising on a vehicle parked on the wrong side of the street. Lights are on. It's been there for 5 minutes. I don't know if it's occupied. Sure, it's a blue 4-door sedan.
322.
323.
What time did we start the second time? About 12:30?
Yeah, I believe so.
So we got to wrap up by 4:30. They're going.
Oh, they're both going.
Looks like they're taking 2 cars.
Just right. 228. I'll be following our count for those 2 regions. Copy at 324.
That conversation, I gotta say, it bothered me.
Immensely.
Her level of
immensely
fear. She's 100% right.
188 LPG.
I wouldn't want my wife taking any chances either. Right?
Nope.
And I sure wouldn't want her to apologize for calling the police, because
318.
that's what we're here for.
Exactly.
I got a car that's taking off from me. Southbound Greenbrier from Ivy. It's gonna be Minnesota. Yeah, by 1 second.
This is one. There's so few normal people.
Bravo Tango Sierra 765. I never attempted to stop it, but as I was behind it, it started to flee. It was last seen southbound through Orange, just for squads info in the area.
What kind of car was it?
What kind of car was it?
Squad 8196. Check.
318, copy.
327, send me that call and what was the plate again?
Tango Sierra 765. It's a 2018 silver RAV4, I believe.
318, copy. Vehicles less than get a southbound on Greenbrier at Orange. It's going to be Bravo Tango Sierra 765. You do not attempt to stop the vehicle. Described as a 2018 silver RAV4 at 326.
Clear.
318, looking at the tracks in the snow. Looks like it went through the median and then eastbound Maryland. Just gonna check the area here, see if I find the vehicle bumps.
Clear.
Copy.
So we got one fleeing over there on the east side.
Johnson in Maryland. Not seen it.
Does that look?
Oh, clear.
Oh, we can see that one pretty good.
Hi, Copy. Came from eastbound. Correction Johnson, Maryland is still see the vehicle at 326.
Have a wave. What do you think?
Clear.
So last week.
Can you add Alpha Delta Lima 967, please?
Copy.
I don't know which way to go, but I'm gonna go out 7th.
It lists to the 1800 block at East Maryland.
Really?
Yep. Sounds like a Karen name.
Is it? Is it an odd number?
Clear. Yeah, odd number.
Because remember that guy was telling us they were bringing the stolen cars back, ready to go in that apartment building that we were checking out.
Clear.
I wonder if it's that group. Well, let's see if somebody else spots the old bugger. Maybe it'll come south. Was it originally on paint and Greenbrier, or was it? Or
Greenbrier and Orange, I think, originally.
okay, paint. Yeah, that's right.
Clear.
That's right.
The name sounds very familiar on the RO.
We will be in the proximity. So it's a sometime on round 4. Did it register as a round 4
Yep.
too?
Yep.
Okay.
Clear.
If he's gonna go home if he's running. BTS or not?
BTS 765.
Yeah. Didn't make it to Johnson Parkway though, according to that other squad, right? That's what he said.
Yep. That's.
Is that the Fuck the Cops group or what?
Yep, that's them.
They don't like us. They watch us, but they don't like us. I don't know. I think you guys up there in that. I think you got to. I think you got to get to know us before you judge us. An old Somali proverb.
That's right.
That 7th Street crew. We're gonna call them the 7th Street crew. They hate Tom Brady. They hate Aaron Rodgers.
But they love us so much they watch us all the
They
time.
don't like Reed and McCoy either. One Adam 12, one Adam 12. See the man on 7th Street and the woman on 7th Street in the second window on the south side yelling F12. We're not that bad of guys, you guys. Come on. Every time we come by, it's a larger crew. Well, I'm going to sneak over. I'm going to figure if he didn't make it to Johnson, he cut over somewhere.
Squad 8197, this is another status check. 4330.
It's nice they watch, though.
Yes, they do. Clear.
I just want you guys up on that second floor to know that we appreciate you, even though you yell at us when we go by. Nice to get a shout out. That was 2 hours earlier they were shouting at us. On the other way.
Mm-hmm.
So
323.
323.
Verify you're still working on Lawson.
Can't quite advice.
Copy, 331.
well, I think you would have seen it.
318.
318.
I'll eventually write a report on this. You can clear it out as such with 327 tonight.
Copy at 332.
Car lose control and hit this house.
This one right here?
It didn't hit the actual house. It started on fire underneath.
Yeah.
And it took out part of those bushes and that fence over there. Well,
8197, clear report.
333.
Interesting evening, huh?
Yeah, it has. Yep, I do think the third time's going to be the charm.
They're eastbound on Maryland from Prosperity.
Yeah, back in the day, this would be this would be time to go get breakfast at the Flame Burger.
Yeah, it still is. Still is time to get breakfast. But we have to watch our figures. Which, by the way, in that clues, what does it figure mean? Does that mean a figure skater?
That's my thought.
There is a figure skating club that uses some of these rinks as a figure skater, or but the key clue that we haven't solved is start at 11 and count down, and you'll end up in heaven. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8, 7. All the addresses in Ramsey County only have 4 numbers. 10, 9, 11, 11, 7, 7th heaven. Is that, you get to 7th heaven?
7th and St. Peter. Well, bald eagle, mix of bald and eagle.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That, they've done that before. There's a car up there. It's going in that alley. What's the address on the registration?
1881.
All right, we got to go up here and go in the alley and see if we see him here. Because we might beat him to his house. Yep.
Unless it's a squad.
I don't think it was. Unless it was a regular sedan. Because we should be right coming up on 1881. What's the house numbers here?
I'm looking. 17.
No, it's got to be higher than that.
No, 1817. I'm sorry.
Well, you are correct. That is a squad. You are correct. You're correct, mundo. Gonna stop and ask that officer if he saw anything back there, but check it out ourselves. That was not a black cat that just
No, it
crossed
wasn't.
our
No,
path.
it wasn't. It might have looked like one, but it
might
really
have looked
wasn't.
like a black cat, but he had a white ear. And he was going at an angle, so he didn't technically cross our path.
Not that we're superstitious or anything.
No, he didn't technically cross our path. I'm not superstitious, but
225.
oh, a bunny.
A bunny crossed our path.
That got all our bad luck right,
You can check the area reference to narcotics complaint.
right out of our mix.
Road.
The bunny did it for us.
If there's a DRE on that could assist us at the PD. Copy. Checking County East 4A, DRE that can assist at the White Bear Lake PD. I'll check with County as well, stand by. Copy. Could you maybe check with State and Washco as well? Copy that. Stand by.
Checking County West and Central for an available DRE to assist White Bear Lake at their PD.
Squad to assist 2134 Parkway, Pot Belly for an alarm. Covers the front door.
Well.
8197 traffic.
8197, go ahead.
Give it another 20 minutes, Patrick. See what's going on.
Congregation Mellingren Boulevard.
Sounds good.
Victor George 299.
County Road H. Henry and Ramsey Boulevard at 341.
What's the time the restaurants can open? Is that 6? No?
I don't know.
I think they got to close at 10, and I think they can open. I don't know for sure.
I don't know either.
Someone should tell us when the restaurants go. Like Perkins,
So
for
once you got
example.
their task force.
Perkins used to be 24 hours, but they obviously can't. But
What time can restaurants open now, folks? In the morning.
I don't know if my friend Kenny is watching tonight, but I just want to know if you are watching, Ken, just send us a, yeah, you can text me on my regular phone. Just a little beep. Because this is the latest you've ever stayed up.
And DRE is a drug recognition expert. They are able to tell through some examinations if there's a likelihood that a person is under the influence of some kind of drug.
Good question. Very good question. Hey, we're still going to do, by the way, we're still going to do
Information for squads. All county channels are patched for a quick moment at 3:42.
the hour and a half talk. Kind of like a question and answer session. I want to check this dark sedan.
125. 125.
But we're only going to do that
I'll be back on that alarm.
question and answer session on the Facebook format.
Yep.
So it's probably not going to start until after the Super Bowl.
Nope.
We got to have our priorities in place. So after the Super Bowl on Fridays, we'll
9172.
going to start doing a little call
9172.
question and answer call-in session before we go out, like before we go out, and then while we're not
Washco for a
listening to the
DRE
radio.
negative result.
I know that's hard for us not to listen to the radio. It's hard for you too. But we want to give some question and answers. But we're going to do it just on Facebook, so we can kind of keep track. If you're interested in that and you don't have a Facebook page in the next couple of weeks, just make one so you can participate in that.
323 copies. 343.
But there's just too many questions that we can't answer in this format, and we want to be responsive to your questions. Some of you asked about the music. The music is from my son Kyle at the beginning, although today yeah, we did use some music today. My son Kyle, who unfortunately passed away from a drug overdose a few years back.
Okay, can you pull over a sec? I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna put this on mute for a second.
Yep.
We got your 911 message.
Sure.
Yeah. For now.
We're going to head north out into Maplewood for a little bit.
Tracy 3 on scene. 323, copy of
8196.
8196.
I'll be replacing 95.
Where are you calling?
I guess you're
348.
We're on the west side of Lake Phelan.
Situated, copy of a checkpoint area, 409 Baker Street, clear advice to be here.
Good times. I did a the Minnesota triathlon once here. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. I know I told you I did one, but we had to swim a mile in Lake Phelan. We had to get out and bike. I mean, it wasn't the long triathlons. It was bike up all the way up Centerville and I don't know where that was. Centennial. Bike back. And then run around the lake and then out Wheelock Parkway down to the bridge and then run back. I was in shape back then.
Telling you. I used to run around Phelan.
Yeah?
Just once. I'd do it once in a session.
Yeah, it's good. When you had to pause to get every 3.1 miles, you had to pause for Winston. That crazy Zazada, that Dick Zazada, you know, he was in our class. He and I were going head to head on races all the time. Him and I and Rivet on the road races, but he smoked. He smoked. He was a chain smoker, and he was in unbelievable shape.
Yeah.
Just amazing how he can do that. He and I were in the red platoon, and Gary River was in the blue platoon. 51 of us in the academy.
Is that the biggest class ever?
I think so. 51, 52.
I think we had 32.
A couple guys got kicked out, of course. Mike Smith was one of our training sergeants.
Boy, he's one of the best bosses I ever had.
Nice people. The sergeant then, and Jim Fecky was the other side. And Mark Shields. Mark Shields was in charge there, and he went on to be the superintendent of the BCA or public safety commissioner. I forget. Mark Shields. I think it's public safety commissioner.
Or post board.
Was it probably at the post board for a while too, but I thought Mark might have been. I don't know. It's a good question. Might have been post board. He was definitely post board. And he worked for American Security for a while after that. Very qualified guy. He worked for the mayor's office too for a while.
Squad 8197, another status check.
I think for Randy Kelly.
744.
Code 4351.
He was almost the chief.
Here.
Yeah, St. Paul.
That's right.
listen up for. Has it been dispatched?
Squad 5181 and 5185
There it
Tango.
is.
85 Tango for both.
1860 North Gloop Lane West for the OC for a large group of people, possibly around 30 or so, arguing.
Trying to get the ring off.
And 5182, can you back to the third to do the size of the party?
Well, Bob Fox confirmed that Mark was the BCA superintendent.
Superintendent BCA. Thank you, Bob Fox.
Squad 5181 update. Comms possibly heard at 9 popping sounds. Unknown if it was shots fired or otherwise.
Well, we'll run down to the Roseville call, huh?
Yeah.
People arguing on look.
Familiar with that area?
Yeah, a little bit, but I could use. I mean, I know it's like just west of Snelling and Cleveland, in there by Fairview. What was the address? 1800.
Yep.
5180 copy.
That's my Fairview then. Let's go down. Get off on Fairview and tell me where to go from there. Heard popping sounds. Might be argument. We know there's 30 people arguing. And we know there's this popping sound.
353.
West? Is that east?
West. Yeah, I have it on east right now. We're in east, but you can click it to west. Yeah, one to the right. Last call, maybe, huh? Last call. Then we're going to the barn.
Because it sure is quiet.
Sure is quiet.
But I don't, and I won't say the rest.
Don't say that. Don't just say that ever again.
Three. 323.
There's definitely.
Can you check priors for this address for me, please?
He's entering an apartment. Yep.
I like that Joe's Sporting Goods.
Me too.
The kid that works there is really nice. I forget his name. It's going to come.
323, I don't have any calls for that address.
Kevin at Joe's Sporting Goods.
Copy, thank you.
Nice kid.
355. Is there another split attempt to clear? 327.
Many squads are in the area. It's a black Suburban going eastbound Maryland from Edgerton, flying down the suicide lane. Now approaching Arcade.
We're in the wrong place.
Yeah, you're gonna miss it at one southbound Arcade.
So Fairview is 1820. I think Luke either comes right off of Fairview south of 36. Well, you already got the directions.
Yeah.
Copy, vehicles nothing to yourself, another arcade at 56.
Or comes off of County Road B6. Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posies, ashes.
Ready to 4. Are you trying to stop that vehicle?
All fall down.
I don't even know where the vehicle is, right? 5181 show spots in the area.
Copy, 357.
So we're going to a Roseville call. The Roseville cars are the 50s.
Got on the arcade.
The 5000s. So we just heard 5181 say he's
Never
in the
came
area.
in. We're on fours. Copy that.
Is it a newer or older Suburban?
I think older.
We're helping you around 180 Hill Boulevard on the GFC. Caller advising a male party that is sleeping in the vestibule or refusing to leave at 357.
It's kind of a sad encampment down past that dog park we were at. All the tents, I don't know how many people are still living there. But that was very sad.
Very. Not looking good repair.
Are you smelling the Baltimore restaurant from south of the center? Or was the other one?
Oh, yeah.
If you do win the lottery, let's just buy the restaurant.
Oh, I like that idea.
Just go to the restaurant business.
101.
And we'll be wonderful hosts.
101.
And be good chatters.
They're right.
Copy.
So we're getting off at Fairview, Highway 36. We're going south on Fairview. And we're going to come up to Gloop Lane.
220.
Here it is.
There it is.
220.
Assist to 223.
And we're going to grab this plate on the way in because if anybody gets shot,
EWR 718.
Echo Whiskey Romeo
216.
718. Next one is Delta Mike
For a
Mike
residential alarm at 4326
Delta
Green
Mike
Haven
Mike
Circle,
120. Echo Juliet November 545.
The keyholder, but the wrong passcode was given.
We'll just keep right here and we'll just catch all these plates because if something went wrong, we're going to need one of those plates.
2163. Copy.
Was it like a Hmong person in that car? What would you think?
I thought it was a light-skinned black female.
There was a lot of people leaving. Here we go. It's all on tape. 082. Oh, what was the last part? Oh, shoot. I'm going to get them all.
5181.
I think I hear some fucks. Echo November Golf 715.
Year 1862.
A lot of cars leaving here. Something was 844 Romeo Juliet Uniform 793 Kilo Sierra Golf. Charlie.
Female on scene, at least one white SUV on scene.
I'm grabbing the plates. Echo Golf Papa 474.
Have a couple of shell casings found at the address.
What's going on?
Anybody get shot?
No, nobody got shot. It was a peaceful party. It was so
No,
fun.
they already got shell casings down there. So
was
somebody
it a
was
house
shooting a
rental
gun
or
off.
what?
Nobody got shot.
House
Nobody
rental?
got shot. Nobody got shot. Let's go.
Fight, just a fight.
That's all, just a fight.
Your tolerance at 4 o'clock isn't what it was at 9/11.
There was no problem. Oh, just shell casings, just a fight, just some shots
well, you
fired.
were in a way you were telling them you're lying to us. But
I was politely saying you're lying.
You're lying to us, which is so disappointing. But got a victim or not? Any victims or not?
No, I wouldn't go any further though. We got some casings.
No, we're not going to do that. We're grabbing all the plates on the way out in case somebody's shot.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
Take care.
He's got to put some tape up probably.
Yeah. What was that?
No, it wasn't a scum. I just took it off. This is the kind of things where there might be a follow-up shooting here.
Oh, 5181 status check.
There was a fight and a shooting.
5181 was controlled.
That's what we know.
402.
A fight and a shooting. But nobody apparently shot. However, if anybody's at the hospital listening up, we wouldn't be surprised if somebody shows up down at the hospital.
5180, can you run 3 Charlie George 955?
So we just sit here and block the street for a little bit while they recover their casings.
Copy, and I'm sorry, can you repeat,
Where'd those girls
can you
go?
repeat the first 3 letters of the vehicle one more time?
It'd be nice to
Minnesota plate 3 Charlie George
get a
955.
little more witnesses, huh?
Proceed, thank you.
Well, we're not going to see much more down there. But I'm going to turn us around here so I can see if I can find any of those stragglers. See where they went at all or not?
No.
I heard them over here.
I think there's some apartments right around that bend, aren't there?
Yeah, I'm gonna call for a squad to call Kyle. Call Kyle. He's dead. Call Kyle Meestead. You guys want to come back and just block this intersection, so, and then we'll go around and here we go. Echo Juliet November 545. That was the one that was here earlier. That one. Can we help? Can we help you, ma'am? Yeah, but the problem. I know. Well, if it's close, but you see where the officers are. They're recovering casings, so you can't go down there. There was a shooting there. Were you there? There was a shooting there.
I just walked out. It was not no shooting.
Well, there is, because we saw casing. You might have been in the house when the shooting was going on. But yeah.
I did not hear that. I just want to walk right here.
You can't. Go in your car till they're done. When they're done collecting all the stuff, you can come back. Okay? You can't go down there. It's a crime scene.
No, I think it's right here.
Well, from here to that squad car, you're fine. You can't go any.
Copy code for the DOC at 405.
I'm trying to get my phone.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, ma'am. Did you walk by us or how?
No,
why,
that's what I'm saying.
Why
when
would
I
your
walked
phone?
out of here, I didn't see y'all out here.
Those girls you talked to did go down that frontage road. Around the corner, about 7 to 8 cars were over there. A couple with no plates on it.
Block the street here. Just don't let any cars down. Okay?
Okay, 7, 8 cars over there. Okay. So there's a bunch of cars
Yeah, that's
parked.
fine. Just use the car to block the street. You don't need to be out in the outside. It's too dang cold for that, man. Sometimes. So we had a party with a large fight, 30 people fighting, and then several rounds expended. Where are we going?
You said right around the bend there was a bunch of cars parked.
And I saw them earlier when we were sitting over there. They're there. just grab the plates in case it turns out. See, the thing is, no one's claiming to have been shot. But
please try again.
Problem is, they might have ended up at the hospital.
So this is how they kept everybody from knowing there was a big party going on, was by parking over here.
You can interrupt this help message.
You are correct.
So we got Charlie Uniform 178.
We're just recording them for ourselves in case someone's hit.
104 Tango X-Ray Whiskey. Charlie X-Ray Yankee 803.
I don't know if he's pretending to make out with that girl or what. What do you think?
I don't know.
What's this one?
Alpha Lima X-Ray 254. Boy Delta Yankee 758. Foxtrot Charlie Foxtrot 903. Echo Papa 951.
I don't think we grabbed this one yet, but there's somebody in here too. No? So, yellow sticker. A very common.
Wait, let's see what. Just to
2163.
make sure the person he's over top of is.
63, code 4. You can clear this false.
Copy 409.
Make sure neither one of them is wounded.
Ma'am, I just want to make sure you're okay. I saw there was a large man on top of you a few minutes ago, and we're never sure if that's. Now, what was the party? Whose party was that over there?
I really don't know. We were just waiting for.
Oh yeah.
I don't know whose party it was, but we were.
All right. Well, how come you're picking her up a block and a half away?
Well, the party is like across the street somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know. She just told us the party is.
Parked there. All right. Carry on. Have a nice night. Thank you. You have to have a little conversation to confirm that.
Absolutely.
So, some people just keep pushing the envelope, though. Like that young lady there that insisted that she wanted to go down there where the squads were. There's another one for you. Charlie Romeo Papa 047. What I was going to say is we had this problem up in Shoreview and Arden Hills too. People rent their houses out, and they rent their house.
Let's grab the back plate off of that one that didn't have a front plate.
Okay. They rent their houses out, and they're not knowing who's going to be in their house, and all of a sudden there's a huge party thrown at their house.
Or could have been. I think we can get to it right through here.
Okay.
Or it could have been an Airbnb.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, Airbnb.
Yep.
I mean, I don't really know what that stands for, but I know it means that people are renting their houses out.
Oh, it's a Trackhawk. And the plate is TRKHAWK.
5 miles to a gallon. So, anyhow, if you put your house up for rental through an Airbnb, whatever the letters are, you never know what's going to happen. We've had a number of those cases where there's been large numbers of people. Is that still the girl with the phones car?
Yeah, that Jeep doesn't have a front plate.
What happened in there anyhow? What happened in there?
I don't know. Like, we literally just walked out and there was no shooting.
You said there was a fight though or something. What was the fight about?
What fight?
Well, there was a fight in there. Well, let me ask you this. Whose party was it?
I was just invited to it. I was given the address so to come pull up.
Information for
What time did it start?
Out of Maplewood for
Well, what time did you get there?
TBI. Make suicidal statement.
1 o'clock.
Ideation
Was it a late party or was it an after party or what?
White t-shirt, blue jeans, Zodiac.
You don't want to tell me nothing, do you? Well, you know, right now they're processing the scene, and if someone did get shot, they're probably going to show up at the hospital. Well, you wouldn't know because you weren't there when the shots were fired. Well, here comes some more people out of the party.
Okay, plate is 0 0 0 9 8693. One of those new dealer plates.
Copy 413.
So, Pat's right. Oh, everybody parked across the street so they wouldn't get the neighbors calling.
And Perkins opens at 7.
Okay, good to know. It's one of the county, it's one of the Roseville sergeants, I'm guessing. Although there's no plate there. So anyhow, back to this thing. If you ever do have a nice house and you put it up through an organization, you just never know who's gonna rent your place.
I would never, ever do that.
Well, I guess it's a money maker, but see if they want to talk about the party. Can't hurt, right?
Nobody got shot, did they? Huh? Nobody got shot, did they? Oh, that's good.
Hey, there's a guy and a girl making out in that car, though. Right there with the lights on.
Watch out.
No, we saw them already.
They're making out with each other.
I guess we were right. So hopefully nobody got shot. With that many rounds being expended, you never know.
Yep.
You never really know, but hopefully nobody got shot. Guy's leaving. He's decided he's had enough. out, huh?
Yeah. I need to call an Uber.
Call a what? You need a ride or what?
Okay, you're an Uber.
Call me an Uber. Well, we're gonna assume no. We kind of stuck around until we could see if anybody got shot, but we're gonna assume nobody has. But that car I assumed was a Roseville car is apparently not. Or maybe it was. Got this plate earlier, right?
Yep.
I just started it. Charlie X-ray Yankee 803. I think we got that earlier.
I think we did too. And the Trackhawk is gone. Oh no, it's not.
We just gather all the data we can, just in case. If no one got shot, then it's far less of an issue. If someone got shot but not killed, it's the next step. And of course, if someone got killed, then we're gonna want to, at some point, talk to everybody that was here.
815 November Papa Victor. I don't remember that one.
That one we didn't get.
815 November Papa Victor.
Rare occasion in Roseville, but now they're all going to come back to the house. You realize, because the party's not over. So, find their phone. So you can see this is a beautiful neighborhood here in Roseville. I don't know exactly where the fight was. Appears to be this. She came back to get her phone. Kicking people out because they're fighting them. Did she say Stasha or Sasha?
I think it was Sasha.
But they're not letting Sasha back in to look for her phone.
I just want my phone! I just want my phone!
This is 1854, right?
I don't know what the address is here. They're just listening to the tail end of the fight here on Gluck Lane. Oh, there's the guy with the music. Speakers.
They don't want to get in there and tell me for what? Why don't y'all want us to get in there? Just get us in here, please.
I don't give a fuck about who the fuck this is. I just
I don't know if you saw this, but here, I'll show
Just
you.
real quick. I want my phone.
Hi! How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
We can't help you. We don't have your phone.
Oh, no, I wanted to come to you for my phone.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Thank you, though. Thank you so much, though.
You're very welcome.
I want my phone.
Hi. Everything good?
Everything should be good.
Good. We're just here to make sure that everything goes good for you guys. How's that? You appreciate that, right?
Make sure no more shots get fired.
There's probably a couple guns floating right here, there, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely some residual arguments.
Hey.
You want me to move?
No, you guys are fine.
We're just collecting data. This is kind of an East Side gang party, huh?
Is it? Okay. We have casings over on.
Don't say here. Mute this, Pat.
Yeah, hang on.
And, yeah. All right. So Oh, here, I got, there we go, right here. See this?
Oh.
Mute that one more second.
Yep.
This is the party. No, that's another analyst. How's everybody? Hi. How's it going? Okay then.
Okay, this is weird.
What's that say? I can't read it. You go mute and read it. Did we get this plate? Yeah, we did before.
Yes. Yeah.
There goes. The officers are going to make a house inspection, thank goodness.
So we got 10 minutes left.
If that, right?
If that.
All right, well, let's give a little wrap up. I mean, this is probably a good way. We are at a house party. Police are going in now to check out, find out who was involved with this party.
Copy 10-1 for squads until code 4:30.
Well, like a few more people are getting kicked out of the house now. You heard some of the discussions earlier, but
so there were shell casings found outside. They definitely have to make certain no one was shot.
And yeah, this is just so you know. Some of our analysts has recognized some of the people that were here. They're from the east side of St. Paul. We have analysts watching our videos as we pulled up here, the people that we were talking to and walking with.
5180.
There's definitely some type of gang affiliation. So the Roseville car is clearing the house. They're asking for a 10-1.
Clearing the house. 10-1 at 1860.
Getting everybody else out of the house, which was, of course, the right thing to do. Most of their cars are across the street. We're looking for a couple of gang members that we might recognize, but
I think we should marauder the yard, huh?
Well, marauder, yeah, feel free. I'm just gonna make sure we get some good identification on some of these guys. This is good enough here, but the marauder might be better.
Yeah, if I can get my hands on it again.
That guy's got a broken. So Oh, they got some light. Oh, that's some serious light, Pat. Wait a minute, I don't know. I'm coming this way.
Watch that hand. Watch that hand.
Where you going, guys?
I don't know where you going.
Your car's over there, I think.
You don't know where our car's at.
Right
You don't know where our car's at. Really do.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you told me where your car is.
Literally, you don't know where our car's at. You tell us where our car's at, but you don't know where it's at.
Well, I'm just trying to help you find it.
Yeah, we know how to find it. We're not drunk.
I'm getting your plate, so just keep going. That's fine. 915 Papa Mike Romeo. Just want to make sure I got it.
915 Papa Mike Romeo.
Pardon me? Yeah. Whatever you want. Grab
Does
it.
it make a difference?
Grab your
What does
plate.
it make a difference?
Pardon me?
This is 2020, not 1950.
It's 2021.
I don't know what year it is. I was telling you not where you at.
915 Papa Mike Romeo. 915 Papa Mike Romeo.
And that guy, hey Marie, if you know who that one was, please send me his name.
I ain't doing nothing but making sure people get home safe.
Sounds
Like y'all
good.
supposed to be doing.
Sounds good.
Like y'all supposed to be doing.
Making sure people get home safe.
5188 update, still checking.
Copy, still checking it.
That was interesting. Eddie G walked past your car.
Foxtrot Charlie Yankee 670, I think it was.
There's a bunch more leaving, huh?
Yep.
Oh my goodness gracious. Behind this, I'm not gonna let him get up on us. So we just keep driving. Turn that off if you don't mind.
Yep.
Guy's walking out now. Oh, there's some friendly dudes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I still got those Bee Gees songs on my mind. I hope somebody watched that Bee Gees.
5188, we're code 4 inside, you can clear the air.
Did that car leave or not?
I think so.
I don't have my mace in my hand that often, but today was a good time. Should we get the plate of that pickup truck, or is that one of ours?
I'm not sure.
It is a
Fox. Do your brights real quick. Foxtrot Sierra Foxtrot 485 or Foxtrot Sierra Papa 485.
No, I think you're right about the Foxtrot.
Information County Central and Western patches once again. Air is cleared for the
Anyhow, just goes to show you later at night sometimes there's activity that you wouldn't expect, but
I think we're right on the verge of getting logged
we know
off.
from both people we saw leaving here and intel from people that were posting earlier. Some of our analysts have already looked online to see who was here. And there was some collection of East Side gang members, and unfortunately, some of the East Side gang members don't always get along with each other. A lot of factions have developed there. So, sure there's some conflict, and my guess is maybe in the next half hour there'll be another conflict.
Maybe not here, maybe in another part of town.
We're gonna sign off though. He's back.
So we're gonna Foxtrot Delta Charlie 916.
Yeah, that one was across the street. Foxtrot. So it's possible we might come back on if something goes on before we get home. But thank you. Send us any links to. Someone said they saw a link on Facebook. We have our analysts are looking for those too. In fact, found an invitation to this party. It's a secret party. Nobody knows where it's going to be until you call. Then they give you the address, so everybody else doesn't show up.
So as of for now, I guess this is going to be it.
Yeah, I think just appreciate you hanging with us, and you know, thank you for helping us go over the 100,000 subscriber mark on YouTube.
That was shocking.
That was shocking, and we're not really statistic type people, but it's
4 hours.
Go ahead and have it. We're gonna.
All right, everybody, please be kind to each other, and good night, folks.